Raccoon 3-0 or 3-1?
T1, baby. I don't want to go crazy Raccoon.
What? He's spreading T1?
Okay. All right, it's split. I'm going to go
Little
with
J, a man of the people.
3-2.
Marvel's on stream is hosting the
3-2?
interview. It's crazy.
Past Q1, they've started really improving.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. 3-2 then. I'm going to go with Moxie's opinion. All right, let's go. The second one, Zeta Division versus Dallas Fuel. I think it's going to be Zeta getting the win 3-1.
Hunter's a coward.
Fuel, baby, every day.
Are you just doing
That's
this
good.
just to mess with me?
Zeta.
Zeta?
Zeta 3-1.
3-1. Zeta 3-1. Okay, let's go. Third one, big day for Chinese Overwatch. Weibo Gaming versus Spacestation Gaming. I am going with Weibo 3-1.
Kushui on top, baby. Weibo.
Let's go.
All
Which one on
agreement.
top, you reckon?
It has to be Weibo.
And last but not least, final match of the day. Twisted Minds versus Geekay. Twisted Minds 3-0 for me.
3-1. Twisted Mind.
Brutal.
3-2.
How many
Twisted
times
Minds.
can we force
Hey,
Weibo
but we're
versus
all
SSG?
picking
It's
Twisted Minds, right?
it's the response.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean,
What do you guys
it's
think?
the matchup every single time.
Thank you very
without
much,
fail.
Jaws and
It's
Moxie.
actually outrageous.
Awesome to see their faces on the broadcast. And of course, you can hear their voice throughout the day. I want to hear
Looking
your
for
voices,
something.
though, as we dive into the tank discussion. We've got two greats on both sides of this fight. I want to start with Donghack, though. Everyone said if T1 is going to win, he could be an MVP performer. Johnny, when he's playing at his best, what heroes do you want to see him on? What does he bring to the table?
Well, the Morga has been a go-to tank hero for most of this tournament, and I think it's going to be critical today as well.
Whoa,
In
shit,
Q1
City
things.
boy, welcome
The first
back.
one being
Thank you for
when
the 11
T1 was
months.
quite
Appreciate that,
competitive
Beast.
with Twisted Minds. He did a fantastic job of jumping onto UB, using
good
the
was
overrun at the
Prime?
right time to get on top of this
Agafaps.
Metro. And I think we might see a similar scenario today, getting on top of Heesang. Now, also, yesterday he did a great job
let's
as
start
well,
this
getting on
race.
top of someone on the Ramatra. And so he shifts kind of his priority where he wants to overrun, depending on the matchup. And I think his kind
We
of
are giving
tactical
away
decision-making today
a
will be pivotal.
starter
Jake, let's
pack.
take a look at
Season
some
3
of the
starter
numbers from
pack that's got
Donghack
like
and walk me through the ones that
10,
matter.
$20 worth of coins.
Yeah, you know, for
little
Donghack,
skin
right,
in
his
it,
individual
and the
skill,
battle pass,
you
but it's
can't
the end of
question
the
it,
season,
right?
so
His
we can do without.
effectiveness, it's here in the stats. It's pretty dominant. But for me, I mean, we talk about him a lot as a young player,
Don't
as like
forget.
this exciting up-and-comer. But he's been around long enough now. He's a leader on this team.
Up-and-comer?
This is the kind of player that not only
2023
it's about
he was
his
playing in the
individual
Overwatch
performance in the
League, bro. He
match,
ain't
what can he
coming
do on
nowhere.
Mobile. I want to see this guy talking. I want to see this guy leading and keeping the faith alive, because you know against Crazy Raccoon, it is not going to be a smooth and comfortable ride.
Getting on top
That
of
much is
everyone,
guaranteed.
apparently.
And is he
That's
the
what
only tank on
I've been hearing
T1?
he's the leader.
No, actually, they have the Jasmine wedding in the mix as well.
Do we expect that
Jasmine
to be
in the
seen on
wings.
stage?
No.
Now, on the other side, you mentioned we're going to see
Spooky.
both tanks for Crazy Raccoon potentially. Where do you put Max in? Where do you put Jumbin in?
Well, look, Max is going to get playtime on New Junk City or like those close range kind of maps as well. Maybe even some hybrid maps if need be. We can go to something like a Neon Junction, honestly. It's been a map where maybe you can mix it up a little bit like that. But
since
Junbin is going.
Biden
I'm hoping
admin.
for a Wrecking Ball matchup. Like, we haven't mentioned
Hello,
that.
Hunter in
Like,
chat. Are we ready to
Junbin,
see a
Donghack,
generational upset?
We're
Fingers
looking
crossed,
forward
mate.
to a Wrecking Ball
Fingers
matchup. It
crossed.
just doesn't seem to be the meta hero at the moment.
Jake, with the final 30 seconds, I want to hear about the duelist, the DPS. Who is the
I do
best
not,
right
Nader.
now? Who can have the biggest impact when it comes to heroes?
Oh man, Zest versus Heesting, Proud versus Stalker. It's an embarrassment of riches here at the Esport World Cup. This is an amazing
Swing
match
Chip.
to
Swing
open
Chip will be
day
in the
with some of
dugout.
highest
She's not going to be
skilled
watching my
players
Twitch
in
stream.
the
She's
world
probably
right
watching
now,
Poco too.
representing Korea. But for me, I got to give it to Crazy Raccoon. I mean, the pedigree of Stalker and Heesting, these guys have lifted trophies. Top 8 is nothing to them. A lot of pressure on T1.
The match is ready, and so are we. Lock in EWC because
He said
we're
the
about
match is
to
ready?
crush some keys.
The winners are rewarded, of course they are. But losers, it's brutal, it's punishing, it's crushing, quite literally, Lou.
Easy win, tough loss, easy win. So yeah, that's how I would describe it.
The top of NA is definitely better than the top of EU. About time we're back in consideration for top 3, top 2 regions. Whoever we end up playing in playoffs, watch out, we're coming for you.
没有人想在后面的比赛遇到我们。
아무래도 목숨을 하루하루 연장해온 저희가 매우 무서울 겁니다.
After this tournament, NA will be back.
No, we'll be back. You reckon Lethal and Ollie can break the curse?
그래도 저희가 제타라는 팀에서 우승을 많이 하긴 했는데 국제전에서는 우승이 아직 없어가지고 이번에 꼭 우승하고 싶고.
He tours respectfully? What do you mean? This is the marbles are doing the interviews right now. Let the balls do the talking.
단단히하고 오셔야 될 것 같습니다.
This shit's hype as fuck, no?
Connected. Nerves from Kellen don't look apparent right now. Full confidence. Big impact. Only all for VP.
Move the marbles, bro. You're crazy. You're crazy.
The front line for VP. Desperation from VP.
The marbles are gonna be hidden soon. Boost. NA will be back, or something, maybe.
3 days ago, teams from all over the world arrived here in Paris. Now,
I don't
some
know,
of them
Synthesis
came
Man.
armed
Synthesis
with
Man.
previous trophies.
Someone
and
posted
high
in chat, but I don't
expectations.
have the link.
Others came here hoping that this would be the tournament that changes everything.
But now, only 8 remain. Ils étaient 16, ils ne sont plus que 8. And from now on, there's nowhere left.
Oh, Emmy's
to
the
fall.
gambler.
No lower bracket, no extra life, no revive button. À partir de maintenant, c'est do or die. Lose a match, and you're out. Ciao, bye bye. Au revoir, Paris.
If you win, you take another step closer to the trophy, into the semi-finals. Now, I want to just get nice and tight on this right here in the center, where the winner places their key.
Ooh,
This says in
nice and
Korean,
tight there.
nothing is granted,
Wow.
everything is earned. And that is pretty poetic to start off the day here.
Stop that.
Ian learned Korean
Oh no,
just
it's a
for the
T1 win.
occasion, as we're
T1 win.
heading to a
Good.
full Korean
Good.
banger matchup.
Continue that.
Ian,
Continue
may I
that.
teach you how to encourage the
Can we
teams
polish
in
that
Korea?
trophy?
You just have
It's
to say,
got
"Fighting."
fingerprints all over it.
Fighting.
Filthy.
That means good luck, right?
Yeah, good luck. Do your best. But do you feel like they're going to need it?
I think everyone left standing needs it. Let's welcome our first team onto the stage. It's Crazy Raccoon! Champions Clash winners, the overall #1 seed. And through 3 days here in Paris, the
Fuck's
standard
sake.
remains exactly where they left it. They have not given an
Come on,
opponent
boys.
enough oxygen to believe an upset was even
Bring it
possible.
home.
But domination in the groups guarantees nothing now. They arrived here as the favorites. Today, they begin the task of turning that label into a Paris championship.
And on the other
Let's see what we
side,
got.
the legendary, the
Crowd actually
one
made noise. Yeah, the
and
crowd will be
only
full this weekend. The only reason there was no crowd for the first 3 days because they're in the middle of the day on work days. But this is the weekend now, so there'll actually be a full crowd for the last 2 days, I reckon.
But if
Here we
they
go.
win here today, they are guaranteed
Yeah, it's best
to
of 5
be
now.
top
Sony Soprano.
4. Peuvent-ils enfin s'illustrer à l'international sur Overwatch? High stakes, high pressure, thousands of fans of all the world.
It's the benchmark against the breakthrough. Championship weekend begins now.
Sold out stadium, bracket 200. What's the seating
T1 with
capacity?
a single win against CR in the entirety of 2026, and they have played a grand total of 6 times already, Moxie. This will be their 7th in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, and there is no lower bracket run, which means if T1 falter here, they are out of this tournament. But Crazy Raccoon, we expected to be dominant. T1, I think, have got a lot
Oh
of
geez,
people
Dark
by
looking so
surprise.
pale and sticky today.
Scrappy
No, he's ready to
able
rumble.
to make
He's
a
in a
lot of
cold
their
sweat
matches.
of determination
After they had such an
to take down
easy
those
victory
damn
versus
crazy
Falcons,
raccoons once and
was
for
the
all.
interview that Proud gave afterwards.
It's
He
gonna be
had
a big
something
one.
Very insightful to say. He feels like T1 are
Now look at
very
this.
good at fighting and beating Symmetra teams. And Crazy Raccoon
check this out.
have been playing a whole lot of Symmetra lately.
Mauga ban. They mentioned it on the desk already how good Mauga has been at this
User
tournament.
entered your channel.
It's actually CR banning it. Not too surprised. I think Jumpin would rather flex on something else.
Hey,
Yeah,
Zoe.
it's Domina. It for sure is Domina time. coming out for Crazy Raccoon as they
Hey,
take us
Xavi.
to Nepal. This is where we've seen them play the
Oh, you've
Domina.
got a-
Not just always
got the
on
away
Village as
icon
well.
on TeamSpeak.
Sometimes
That's
they've
new.
liked to keep it on maps like Sanctum and Shrine.
See you soon. Welcome.
So
I'm
very
online.
Interesting to see
Why was I away?
You hit the away button. Let me give this a whirl.
How do I
Right.
hit the away button?
Welcome back. See you
I guess I
soon.
must have, I don't know, hit a shortcut as I was opening it or something.
No, it's just showed in. You had your little away suitcase over your icon.
I was looking, I was like, oh, is my mic not connected or something? I was looking at like mic options.
Super
It was
confusing.
Like a
And it
box.
feels like the secret
Yeah.
weapon for this
Well,
tournament.
no, I'm not
too.
away.
We haven't
Sorry
seen
for
a whole lot of
deceiving you.
Domino
I'm in
leading
fact
up into
here.
this. It's been a sprint.
Good to have you back, mate.
Yeah, after that last patch, you know what, Domino?
Ventilate.
How's the rebroadcast?
The first map. And as we're in the
It's fucking tiny
quarterfinals now,
actually.
Moxie,
It's like
we're at a
14k.
little group stage.
Bloody hell.
We are
Yeah, and it went offline before they rated me. But
Oh, a little toofer,
a little too far. A little 1, 2, buckle my
adver-
shoe.
No adversity Friday going around for everyone, huh?
It's
Like,
alright. Between the view count being 14k and the channel going offline before they rated me, the upshot here is that I just played 6.5 hours of ranked. So I'm ready to go. Have you got you got a clean
What
feed
better
for
way
me?
to limber up?
Are we keeping the marbles on screen or what? Probably not. Who won the marbles? The
9,
winner of the marbles
8,
was Cone Punch Man.
7, 6, 5.
I need the clean
4,
feed. You don't have it?
3. Oh, I do. Yeah, sorry. Do you not have it? Probably because I've not sent it to you, right? Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We are. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've just seen your last messages again. All right.
Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. 13, 12, 11. Crowd's
It
dead.
just works.
Great.
Crowd is down. Crazy Raccoon are on their dominant stuff. T1 have not gone for a Rhine answer. They have gone for an Orisa answer. But this answer has not worked at all so far. Easy first flip for Crazy Raccoon, I think, here, unless they really want to go for this one. Donghack's having a little peek around this right-hand side, but they're not committing for it.
Get out of this, Dog.
Oh my god, the ads are still cranked as fuck right now, and they just started running. Bio Overwatch, thanks for the tier 1. The ad escapist, appreciate that. On point, the Domina's going for it, but Dark, he's backlined. He tries to kill the Lucio, can't finish it. He can finish off Vigilante, though. You're going to see him bleed out on the cobbles. Dark spinning further forward, slamming the Domina into the wall. Domina actually body blocks, prevents the kill on a Chirong, but Zest hitting it from the back is going to find the kill, and that is going to be a T1 sweep. Can I get a we did that?
Whoa, Donghack, stylish one there as well. We saw the Domina struggle for VP yesterday here with the Reinhardt just negating a lot of that Domina value, and here we see Donghack just going past the Domina, getting onto the back line, finding the spears, getting the value. Now Skewed actually has Kitsune Rush advantage as Crazy Raccoon will be swapping onto the Sim as well, but they have to be careful on the walk up here. You can see T1, they want to go fast. Kitsune Rush aggressively around the corner. Crazy Raccoon, the kites are hard on Domina unless you get a TP off. They tried, they didn't make it out. That's 2 kills. A little push away. They actually really want to get this Domina kill. Zest is TP'd forward for it. He's really low. He'll get that kill too. And T1 responding with a bang.
Live from Paris, some random French guy holding a sign quoting the Soul Dynasty. All right, Soul Infernal. Get a fucking grip, dude. Unbelievable. T1 now, great position for the next fight. So many ultis at their disposal. Dark's going to go all in with the Terror Surge. TP to the side for Crazy Raccoon, trying to go for a quick rotation, catch out T1 a little bit, but with all this choke, might be tough for them. Maybe T1 just going to kite this out, give the cap. Dark's trying to tap, but God, he's taking a beating.
Well, he's terror surging for it as well. He's pulled him back in into that clock line aside, but another barrier array goes up, and they're able to survive this combo for now. Zest will die too. Clock back from Stalker. Now they're going to beat to keep the fight going, but Donghack, the Panopticon and the boot sent off the map there, deleted. And Crazy Raccoon, they had to spend big, but it's not like T1 didn't invest either, so that's a good retake for Crazy Raccoon.
That's catastrophic, really. That's really, really bad ult fight there. Blissey dropped the beat, Proud didn't get it. Zest dies before using the wall, before Stalker uses the clock, and now... Panopticon was a fat one, right? TP to the side.
Yeah.
Whoa, Dark underneath now, going for his own little point force, see if they can make it work. Straight through the snare, Simwall is out, body's on the point, but the flip is there for Crazy Raccoon. Chirong still has the beat drop. Dark swinging for the fences, he's got Heesang low, but not dead. Still discipline on the beat here. Chirong's going to go for the beat push, pushes through every layer. Zest gets slammed into the wall by the Domina, will go down for it. Rail is charged, Skewed is dead, it's already 2 kills, and T1, just no hope here.
They're absolutely demolished on that one. It's going to have to be a quick reset. They'll have one more crack at it here. They have a Kitsune Rush advantage.
Any ults
Stalker's looking for a late kill, but what What do they think they're looking for? They've not found it either way, and they will just go all the way back round to the choke as T1 will line up in this next retake. The problem is they kind of have to start moving before their Kitsune Rush is exactly ready as time is against them. Barrier rate about to go down, and Junbin are taking a lot. They TP onto the high ground. They try and catch Murdy, but Junbin didn't get the TP. He's been left behind. They Kitsune Rush to try and live, and alright, well, Crazy Raccoon, they knew they were at Kitsune Rush disadvantage, but it wasn't actually that big. I'm surprised they tried to go early and aggressive there instead of just, you know, backing it up a little bit to charge their own Kitsune Rush.
Can I get a spin out of you, Ataraxia, by any chance? Now, Bliss, 60% to that beat drop. He's way ahead of Chorong, but whether or not it comes to pass is going to be a different story entirely. Flank around the back. Zest! Oh, so much damage. He needs a kill. He gets a kill! Attaboy, Zesty. He even lives to tell the tale. Dark punches out Stalker's Light. That's a Kitsu for Vigi. Dark, don't die. Dark, don't die. Please, no dying. Oh, uses the Annihilation in the end. Ah, it's 86% with those final 2 kills, though. Maybe it's not the end of the world. That is a 5v2 ult.
Is Bullcat, they're coming back with DPS ults as well. Zest is going to try and play interception. He actually hits the rocket on the way past. He's going to dome the cat as well. The cat's now low. Chorong should die. Zest will finish that. Donghak line, or Junbin rather line up for next touch. He gets booped, but there is overtime. Junbin is dying. He sank. Coming back, nearly has the Sinwall clock out for Stalker, but he needs to get on point. He does get on point for Sinwall to help.
We are winning EWC.
And
we
T1 have taken the first round.
Don't say Chris Theory. No, exclamation mark spin Ataraxia.
Ataraxia, this is a random question. A week ago, did you go 31-1 in a quick play game against a Winston? Random question.
She's American. She said
Did
no.
she?
She said no.
Oh.
Wait, Chosen's Posey? Stop the presses. If Chosen... unbelievable. Alright. We are getting second to SSG, but still doing very well. And to want to run it out after the game, yeah, I'll change the ad queue now, and I'll just manual snooze it. Put it back to human numbers so that people can actually watch the stream.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright. More Domina. Ram this time for Donghak. They're actually starting on Cat as well here, Bliss. So Cat, Reaper, this is still, even without a traditional speed hero like a Juno or a Lucio, expect T1 to still play very aggressively.
Jumpin's so low.
To try and force this barrier array out as well. Jumpin has to use this one early. This is the trickiest part of the Domina comp, is getting these barrier arrays. The right timing, not forced out too early. Because have they been forced out, T1, if they want, they can be aggressive. Donghak's having a little look. He throws a slow. He sanks awfully low, and Donghak, the slow just kills him. That's going to be an easy kill. Now Bliss is all over this one to shut down Stalker's angle. And Crazy Raccoon very much on the back foot here.
Zest just one step ahead. 3 esports loot boxes today. What? T1 in spawn. Blissy on the cat. But T1, I mean, they are just swapping everything around. You know, going on big Reaps, Ram, and Emre after a round win. Just kind of playing completely different DPS composition. I really like the flexible comms here for T1. Apparently that's all Dark's doing as well. He just calls this shit off the cuff in spawn. Snare goes deep right now for Jumbin, but we all know Jumbin's not the Ram player for this team, so I wouldn't trust his chops. Proud's low, but Blissy's got him with the pocket. Nade comes out, and now we can see why Max plays Ram over Jumbin, as Jumbin is going to step up, form, and feed his fucking brains out. That's...
Also, it's going to get traded here, but tank advantage as Donghak is going to try and take over map. Strong will get forced away. And T1 will get to remain in control. Heesang now over onto the Tracer, is starting to try and pull some of the attention behind. But as long as Bliss keeps himself remarkably close to Scoot, he should be okay. They killed Chorong before the fight here as Vigi
on point.
Swing round. They get Tsune for it as well. They want to try and clutch. Scoot can match this one, though. Annihilation over top. 2-for-1 traders. Donghak looks to push him, but the kite seems pretty good. Donghak needs to be careful not to go too far here. He will back it up to point. They hold the objective T1, but they did spend 2-for-1 in a 5v4.
Osiris, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Enjoy EWC Triangle. Scoot is low. Catnap comes out for Blissy. He's trying to take... He does take Stalker off the map during the clock. Go on, Blissy. Attaboy. Pushing the spawn now. Proud's popped the override protocol. I will admit T1 going for the 2-for-1 ult economy twice in a row now. It does mean this 85% fight is going to be...
It doesn't add up, does it?
Quite the uphill battle, but I trust in us. Zest is going to... There we go. Chorong's dead with beat. Stalker's didn't... He's going to die in spawn.
10% left. Stalker's
Where is
in big
Donna?
trouble.
Like, look how far forward we are.
Yeah, Zest is coming back. I mean, it is T1's trademark move, right, to give the cap, but this time they actually get back in time. This is Lobo, has to be careful, doesn't quite die to Heesang, manages to live. Skewed also low now. Junbin has popped that Annihilation beat over top as well. Big investment from Crazy Raccoon. They force T1 away from point, but T1 have kited this one fairly effectively. Oh, they lose Zest actually. So now it will be maybe have to fully go out because that was their Blossom as well. Stalker's moving forward. Junbin has found Skewed on the way out. So it will be a full reset as well for T1 after losing this point. But they did force a lot out of Crazy Raccoon.
Chorong flying back in on the Lucio, dropping the beat for his Ram that's already popped an Annihilation. I mean, that's good looks for the T1 fans in the crowd, I must admit. By the way, guys, type Adri in the chat. It boosts your drops progress. Proud up top here. He's only 50% to ult at the moment. Zest has to spin. Blissey with another catnap. The ult advantage for T1 is clear. Need to capitalize on that. Chorong right now, he's not much of a target, darting around in the sky. Step forward begins. Snare on high ground. Donark's getting deposited towards the backline. Stalker, I was going to say he has to watch himself, but instead it is going to be Zest who falls first.
Donghak's been dropped in aggressively here. Bliss is going to D-peek, and Donghak now needs help big time here. He's low on HP. Is anyone helping Donghak? No, and not quite sure what the vision was with the retake there. Or they still deposited Donghak after losing Zest, so no one's forced back to the drawing board for T1.
If only SPM Lenny was here to see this, dude, he'd be just buckets of it. All right, well, someone will have to link him the VOD at this moment. All right, push forward now for T1, but unfortunately that previous fight was the fight to win. That was where their ult advantage was clear. Now Crazy Raccoon, they've won 2 fights without using an ultimate. It's 70%. It's going to be the last fight at this point, and everything is even again. Proud, he gets the recall out of the Tracer early. Heesang's in the back on the, oh my god, pushing onto the Ram there. Jumpin just gets destroyed. Massive catnap. Proud is killing everything. We've done it. 2-0 Crazy Raccoon in the Malkaban. Yeah. Series is over.
Yeah,
Frogger raiding me with 100. Frogger's been offline for 6 hours and he's just squeezed out another 122 tabs.
How's that happened?
He's just raiding me with.
Oh my god. Thank you, FIFA boy, for 21 months. Oh, I said I was going to do it quick tonight. All right, going quick.
Ah, Christ. Thanks, Jared. 50k T1
Give it
Gambit.
Give it a sec.
Safe as houses, T1. T1 in a big game. Genuinely, it's like the Australian housing market. It could never go down. We will get more viewers than the Burn Peanut 24/7. Dude, I need to stop co-streaming SJC_arena_EM. Oh my god, another 56
I'm dropping a Boko bomb right now on the show live. Boko, you must be just absolutely delighted right now. But
they're loving Boko here.
You saw this coming.
I mean, I don't want to brag, but it's only the first game. It's Crazy Raccoon against us. They are so good. So yeah, first map is very good. 2-0.
Manufacturing
perfect, but let's focus, keep going, and fighting, guys.
When you guys drew Crazy Raccoon in the draw going into the quarterfinals, what was your first reaction?
I cried.
Coco is the T1
but I mean, if
guy.
we want to win the tournament, we have to win against all the teams, so it doesn't matter. Crazy Raccoon, ZETA, all of them. We need to win one by one, step after step.
As a Frenchman, having the Esports World Cup here in Paris, how fun is this for you and what does it mean?
It's amazing, seeing all the French crowd. Merci beaucoup les gars, vous êtes là, ça fait plaisir. And so many amazing people. You guys are doing such a good job. And yeah, thank you for having me.
You're doing a great job too. Now, I always see on your Instagram photographs of your beautiful cats. What are they doing right now? And have you got a message for them? Because I imagine they're watching the show right now.
Meow meow. Meow meow, meow meow meow.
Yeah, I think they'll enjoy that. So do you think that you can clutch this up in 2, or do you predict this potentially going... clutch this up in 3, sorry, or do you see this going to a long distance in the
Go
Get out of this.
Thank you for the prime, welcome.
It's going to be a close game. I don't want to be CEO.
Stop
doesn't matter which
meowing.
side. I just want
Stop
T2
that.
And a good fight.
Do you miss it? Do you know when you're sitting here watching it, or does it give you the itch to get back out there and playing?
Oh hell no. Hell no, 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 no. This is way more fun, way more, like, such easy. Over there, they are, like, hardworking. It's such a tough. I don't think people realize how much they are working and how hard it is to be on stage.
How much, like, time and effort when you were at your prime? Because you were in your prime during, like, Overwatch's like, early heyday and everything. Like, how much, hours were you putting into this game back then?
Way too much. Way too much. You need to sacrifice everything, and it's not even granted. Like, so many people try, so many people don't succeed. you just see the happy story, but yeah, it's such a tough life, and yeah.
Final message to your fans.
Wow,
here in the
Poco,
building
the
and
esports
watching at home
advocate
right now.
over here.
Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for like making my life a dream, and merci beaucoup les gars, et continuez à donner de la voix.
Merci
Can we get
beaucoup. Thank you very much, Poco. Let's keep moving.
Twitch monthly paycheck versus at Funny Astro. Has Japan paid you yet? Cried. Oh, sacre. Maybe even a blue in there. All right, who won the marbles? Let's get to the real. It was Cone Punch Man, right? You there? Man, you've won many. You won a starter pack or something. It's got to be like the fourth thing you've won. You're dedicated to this shit, I swear. All right. Hey, I got no DMs with you. You never won one? I swear you've won it before. Crazy. All right, there you go. It's in your DMs. Enjoy that. Ah, we can only dream, right, Dead Fishy? Give me a bundle as... What did Twitch do to you? I guess they banned you before. Ooh, fan of the Armenians, eh? Armenia. Xavi's not. He's not unmuted at the moment, so we can't do a chant. I need his support for the chants. Max in, Max win? Nah, Max is going to get plowed by dongers on the Malga now. Next map is going to be like a Vendetta ban or something. And they'll lose to Sim. But then once the Ven and the Malga bans are gone... Ugh. Just give me a fucking dogfight, bro. Yum. Give Lifeweaver a railgun? What's the fucking point? Lifeweaver players don't shoot their guns anyway. Hive mind on the play. Was that Drenny? Drenny's a real artiste, you know? Lazy Raccoon sign. Just eating some green nonsense. It's yum. Oh, we're actually starting to see the map pool now. Now that we're not now that we're not on the first two format. Told you it was gonna be a Vendetta ban.
I'm back.
Hey.
What are we looking at here? Vendetta Diva ban?
Yeah. It's just gonna be a Magus Ramson.
Oh! Is that Troya?
Who?
She helps us at OWTV.
Ooh.
She sent us a picture of that sign earlier. The one with the Junbron sign.
Oh, yummy walking. I haven't had Maltesers
I feel like
in forever. You got Maltesers
the
in the
hopium.
UK?
We sure do, yeah. Where have you got Maltesers from?
This would be so much better as a first to two. E-Walking just seen the new Spider-Man movie. I've got back. I got a bag of Maltesers to chew through.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, so T1, win the Malgaban map. Crazy Raccoon need to respond.
Did you end up getting sushi too? Yeah, that's where the green beans came from.
Team first, then ban.
Yum.
All right. Oh, Max is in as well. Where are we? Neon Junction, so it's going to be probably some version of the SIG stuff. But they banned D.Va so they can go Cat Bastion. Trying to force Max potentially into some type of Mauga Cat Bastion mirror. I guess that would be the hope, right?
You think it's possible on this map?
Cat Bastion? Yeah. It's way better on first point than the rest of them.
If it gets so hard on the second point, you can't grab the train.
Go over the top.
Unter explain T1's comp choices here. Oh, I understand them, but no leaks.
Also, weren't we just explaining them?
No leaks.
Just, I keep taking these horses to water, but they're still so thirsty. Alright. They get the Cat Bastion mirror. It's going to be Ram alongside it as well, though. Freya on one side, Shion on the other, as Heesang's going to try and poke his way in left-hand side. For Shion, obviously, has the ability to shoot back in quite a few of these situations as well, especially get involved in that Cat Bastion battle. For now, though, T1 aren't doing anything fancy. They're just playing back on their point, trying to put some pressure on this rotation from Crazy Raccoon.
What do you mean wasting food? There's a bean inside the skin. You don't eat the skin. All right. Heesang now over on the side. Going to go for a little right click here. Just eat the skin. Heesang drops down another point. Prad's about half HP. You can eat the skin. Oh my god. Now, Heesang
Bunch
down
of
here
skin
on
eaters
the
in
edge.
chat.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Zest, grow up, eat the skin. Wasting food, wasting food, wasting food. I have never seen someone eat the skin. Focus, focus.
Was it edamame?
That's the throw. Yes, edamame.
Well, yeah, you can don't eat the skin and edamame. Just because you can eat something doesn't mean you have to eat something. Now the form timing comes around onto the point as well, but Zest has got the pick on the other side, but Donghagen's been deleted by a slightly quicker Kitsune rush, but Skew doesn't want to give it up. He's going to Kitsune rush back, he's going to try and help him swing. They need to trade for Ramatra before Max gets this annihilation. He's 10% away, the bombs are coming out from Stalker to relieve some pressure. Another form timing from Max, a catnap onto the Bastion too. Zest has just been flung in there, here we will get taken down, and Crazy Raccoon now have the numbers to take this first point.
Ooh, 2 minutes to get it done in the end, but a little scary for us. Don't want to get caught off guard by anything that Crazy Raccoon are pulling up with. Max already has himself an annihilation. Dark having a bit of a hard time. All else is fairly even. First time big fish from Toxic Moss of OW. Welcome. Now, Max just going to take as much free push as he possibly can, but you can see T1, we want to contest nice and early here. Swing up top for Zest, but not actually going to take it in the end. Going to drop back down to the train. We often see this long free push conceded here at the beginning of second point. A very awkward place to hold, but Dark has popped the form. Even though they were seeing an exchange of cooldowns, we're still not seeing much car contest. The defender's cover is shocking here. Oh, the bowler in the air?
In the back, but oh wow, he's caught Chorong out of the air now, which means Stalker's going to come hurtling down as well, and Crazy Raccoon will just have to slow it down off the back of that. Double DPS ult, but these type of DPS ults not that high value. Stalker's going to find a trade phone. That's a better trade for Stalker, even though it's 1-for-1. Spawns will be coming up soon, and Heesang's going to go for the spree. Really weird ult investment choice from Heesang. You'd sort of expect him to swap it for this one. He is going to go Tracer afterwards.
Thank you, Heesang.
Yeah. There are a couple of trades, though, so Crazy Raccoon can start walking if they want.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon are going to start walking now. Dark's actually quite pressured. Heesang swings the corner. Good snare from Max. Will at least lock up the backline a little bit. Annihilation's exchange now. Dark swinging on Stalker. Stalker's so low, but Dark, he can't finish the kill. He needs that bucket. He gets that bucket. Catnap from Blissey. Actually cancels out the bombs, but Max has found skewed in the slop. Still, it is a 2-for-1 with the tank advantage, and with Dark still in play, that is going to be us pushing all the way through now.
You see, it's very difficult to get the Cat Bastion into too much of a meaningful position here on the attack for Crazy Raccoon. Very awkward once you get him out of that archway. And T1 playing very aggressively on his forward choke to keep it in that open area. Now, Max is going to come back up. Stalker onto the shield now as well, as Crazy Raccoon are just off the Bastion. Going for a different approach here. Isang looking for a flank opportunity, but has been forced back for now. Train will cross as they get it underneath the bridge. Trong looking for his opportunity with Isang to go behind here if they can. The Cat Bastion swinging the sky. Trong wants to play anti here. He's trying to go onto the Bastion. He's trying to go onto the Cat. Little scratch on this one as well. Could do with some extra damage. Now Trong has to play evasive maneuvers. He gets traded out by Zest, but they've run him over in the front while all of this happened. Bombs come in looking for a trade, but no trade coming. And that's a clean fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, now we need to recontest with essentially no ultimates. Only the bowler shot to our name. Crazy Raccoon in control with so much more to work with. Advantage in ults now, even more coming their way deeper down the line, with Vigi being only 25% away from the Kitsune rush. Really wide angles. Proud needs to sneak out on the right-hand side. Get a good angle to start shooting. Pulse has gone into the skies from the looks of it. Chirong is going to duck away from the bowler. The bowler will land onto Vigilante, but he's just going to Suzu himself out of it. Proud hits the ground, and Max is going to take him down. And before you know it, we're on third point.
Yeah, they'll take care of Zest on this right-hand side, and that will be third point. Decent time bank as well. And now we get to this third point. I feel like the Cat Bastion really has run its course in terms of viable space it can play in. We'll see if Zest and Bliss have anything in mind. Also, they're going to keep it. I don't know if this just means essentially Bliss will be a little bit... No, they're not keeping it. Reaper swap from Zest. Feels like it makes enough sense now as we enter the flatter part of the map.
Flat part of the map right now. Vigi has the Kitsu swing out into main. 4T1 is going to be essential right now. Try and make it 2 fights rather than 1. Zest gets some absolute meat shots off onto Max. And you can see he's so low. He just has to start backing up immediately, get his back away from these double angles. Bike comes flying out for Proud. Now he's going to take the high ground with that reposition. Trying to clear the map. Stalker looks to still be in there though. TP forward. Kitsu comes out, matched by Skewed and the Annihilation and the Catnap. Bloody hell, everything in the kitchen sink. Bliss will die, but Vigi is traded, so the trade onto Vigi is more than enough for T1 to close this one out. Good thing that Crazy Raccoon started trying to invest there. That was actually Annihilation, Kitsu, Spree, and Pulse.
It's a big fight, yeah. Big fight there. Kitsune Rush trade, Annihilation trade, but I think Bliss, he might have died for it, but I think he made the difference. He hit both backliners with that stun. So a worthwhile sacrifice for him. Now, just going to be mostly a neutral. It's T1 CPS ults that are actually slightly closer, though a bit harder to make use of. Stalker's going to go over onto the Bastion. Expected to probably be more of a ground Bastion, though, still in a lot of these situations. Strong maybe just playing a little bit unleashed, able to do his own things. They've also gone May in this too. Should be pretty close to getting these level 3 perks online, which will be a huge swing in the Ram Mirror as well. Initial slow round the corner from Max, trying to poke their way in. Damage onto Donghack, but no kill, but enough for Donghack to D-peek the corner, and Crazy Raccoon can nudge the car forward.
Card up to the corner now. Spree in the back from Proud. He had a hidden angle. He's dancing around trying to finish the kills. He can only get one before dying. That ult really does leave you terribly vulnerable to death. But it does feel like, despite the trade onto Proud, we are finding the way. Push all the way to spawn another cleanup. And just look at the clock, Savvy. Only a minute left. And we've still got 2 corners of the Kabuki Theatre that need pushing through.
The toughest corner to get past as well. Proud's going to go onto the Sojourn, as will Stalker. Again, we remain in a relatively similar mirror matchup. Crazy Raccoon will have the Blizzard, but they've got to watch out for this Blossom because Zest is hiding in the corner, and I don't think... Well, they're going to realise now because he's shooting him in the side, but they should have eyes on this, and Ice Block has been forced, but it's for Suzu that Zest really needs to be forced before he can commit that Blossom. Crazy Raccoon, though, they want to play it slow. They want their ults online before they commit to what will be this final attempt.
Zest in the back. Snare goes down. TP in. Spin is there. Catnap spin
Suzu's
combo.
out.
Vigi's caught. Everyone's caught. It's a Zest best in the server. Wraith for reloading. Caught up face to face with Max. Zest might have blundered here a little bit. Max with the Annihilation nearly takes him, but won't find the kill. Max has found 2, but Zest, he's still there. It's all on Max now, and Zest wants it. Oh, does he want it enough? Max has another form. We actually have lost this fight, and
How you lost that?
Yeah, that's Max still.
I feel like Donghack should have ulted. Max did so much of that one. We need to be careful Max doesn't get traded late. Crazy Raccoon not out of it yet, but Donghack will be back with Annihilation, so a pretty overwhelming ult advantage, really. Crazy Raccoon, the thing they're closest to is the clock, but how will they deal with this Annihilation on point? First form committed from Donghack as him and Max will just be punching each other in the face. But Donghack soon, he has the Annihilation to keep going after this. He's looking for the backline as well. Proud's already found a pick too. Max has no choice but to stay onto the point. Donghack will clean up with that one, and a pretty straightforward Annihilation advantage conversion at the end.
Ah, clean there from Dong. What is that? What are we in Italy? Like, guy's doing an Italian stereotype in France. Like,
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Watch it, Chrissy. Oh my god. We win these? I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that big time. Ah.
Fair play to Bliss. Every catnap's been absolute money so far.
Bliss is, he's just actually playing out of his mind. I never thought I'd see him reach such high highs on the cat. You know, I feel like Blissy's a player who, you know, usually I feel like you see these big high pressure matches and he gives me cause for concern. But I mean, are we about to be 2-0 up versus Crazy Raccoon? Like, is this not ridiculous?
You know, we've seen this map held a lot on second as well, right? Still not straightforward on the attack, but felt like in the Cat Bastion, Crazy Raccoon not looking maybe anywhere near as scary as they once did at the Champions Clash on this type of composition.
Chrissy, if T1 can do it, so can you.
Reflect that.
If T1 can do it, so can you.
T1 Dallas semi-final and then Dallas SSG Grand Final. It's
Wouldn't
written.
it be nice?
It's written. What can you do?
Damn, I wish I could read.
Hi chat, just wondering because I'm really not sure. Who did that?
Ha, we.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, little widow out of spawn. Proud will see if he can get any freebies. No freebies though. Gonna be swapping now over to the Pharah. It is a Brig, Kiri, Emre, Shion defense here, Crazy Raccoon. So it looks a little bit odd on paper, but they obviously are still pretty scared of the Cat Bastion as an option. So you've got to make sure most people have a gun or at the very least a shield. T1 will just take a slower mirror as well, but this time with Blissey on the Wu Yang Zest on the Pharah, meaning they should, in theory, have a lot of spam advantage, especially in the form of Bliss.
Bliss, show us what you got, son. Zest pushing up top. Hisang has pre-fighted Proud, so there's a little bit less spam available, but Vigi's in trouble, has to Suzu. Great Suzu saves him from the direct rocket. Zest was shooting straight rocks there, but we are just going to get straight back involved. You can see Zest, despite the 4v5, Charong's just died to die up on the flank as well. The Brig defense paying a heavy price for trying to play that in a Ram matchup. Zest's actually going to fully disengage out of this one, doesn't want to get caught up on that high ground. Blissey still needs some help, but he's a little water bender in the back, and Max is losing ground by the second. Blissey, he's contested, but he ain't dead, and that's 2 now for T1. We can just keep on pushing. That's 1 fight for the first point, Zav. We're doing it.
Yeah, forcing them all the way out. I don't think Crazy Raccoon are going to want to come back in for this one, even with a tick still to give. Oh, Max is going to have a little look for it, though. He's going to be pinned into the corner. Form timing used. TP out. Vigi is just dead behind Zest, taking that high ground position. They go for recontest, but not much of one, is it? Trong will find a late trade, which changes nothing. Hisang will find a trade too. Also changes nothing. The cap goes through, the payload's moving, and the ult advantage actually will swing in T1's way.
Oh, huge swing now for T1 as we can just keep on applying pressure because Crazy Raccoon are back spawned. It is going to be quite a long while before they actually come up towards the payload. We might even get a couple of bodies on the cart just because there's not much else to do. Dark taking it slow, waiting for the moment. Beware the train up top. I've seen Blissey die to this before. Just barely makes it across the tracks before the train comes flying in. But now, Proud, a wide swing through main, a slide back in, and we're getting ready for the real fight to break down. Eyes on this side fight, as you can see Charong and Hisang working their way in.
Yeah, Charong has come back on the break here as well, which will feel difficult into the Pharah, difficult into the Ram, into lots of things. You can pocket Hisang a lot, sure, but going to need Hisang to make a big impact on these side fights here. Not straightforward for him at all. Zest is going to swing through left-hand side now. Low HP, but does get the angle now. The Kitsune Rush trade comes out on point. Zest still has his barrage lurking behind right now. Do they have eyes on it? Vigi's going to find it now. Suzu is good. He can't find the kill. Vigi Cambo shuts down that barrage, but here comes Donghack in main. Max had no annihilation to respond to, and Skewed was busy looking after himself. Now coming back through here. Spree in from Hisang. Damage, but no kills. The Tiger Blast keeps Bliss alive, and he's going to get the stun as well.
People said Dark can't ram.
payload play has been moving this entire time.
I mean, that's just the point, mate. There's no recontest for Crazy Raccoon here. Max got his back to the wall. We're just going to 3-0 Crazy Raccoon out of the tournament in the upper bracket. I knew we were good for this all along. That's why I had all these T1 players on my fantasy roster, by the way. Crazy Raccoon got 0. Got 0.
Wow. Unter's predictions have gotten so much better when the team that's paying him is winning.
Got Chogong on my team, too. Oh, God. Now Max pushing forward again. Just Churong playing inside at the moment, and it is a really dicey situation. He's going to get pushed off the high ground. A couple of back shots coming out from Zest. No luck yet. Swing forward again. Zest has to get out of dodge. Shield comes down. Dark will take down Heesung. The swing will continue, and the slop, well, Crazy Raccoon, they need to find their opening, but currently it's just a 5v4 with Max using his ultimate to live, not to kill anything. Stalker has to be the clutch factor with this clock, and instead it's Churong picked again.
Yeah, it's all over. They have to keep fighting. Crazy Raccoon Kitsune rushes out, but Vigi is low. He is dead, and it's Max Heesang 2 trades. Not quite done yet, but they're so low. No healing as Heesang versus
Water
the
Boy.
world. It's a 1v2. Heesang is so low, though. Zest will dunk him, shot in the back of the head, and now Bliss and Zest looking to tap it over the line.
Blissy!
Comes for a touch, but not much of a touch at all, and T1 have a 2-0 lead against Crazy Raccoon.
Holy. This is huge. No, like this is
insane.
Actually,
like, yeah,
an insane result.
I thought Crazy Raccoon would have too much about him, too many different looks, that T1 would maybe stand a chance on the Malga maps or something, but they've just won 2 maps, not a Malga in sight, you know?
This is crazy. 2 maps on Ram versus Crazy Raccoon is like just unheard of. Like, what is Churong doing on Brig? You know, like what the
I don't
hell
know.
is
Well,
going
he swapped
on?
off it onto Cap, but I guess that was just for the recontest. When he goes back to Brig, it's against a Farah Ram as well, you know? Like,
What is he doing? He's win trading.
What's he meant to... Yeah.
an argument with the boss or something. Like, what the fuck? This reverse sweep will be heartbreaking. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oof. Hey, Jasmine. Oh, Christ.
Thank you very much, guys. I am very glad to be with Levin, a Crazy Raccoon fan from China here. Bonjour. Levin, pleasure to have you here, of course. First things first, I want to know, why do you think Crazy Raccoon are the best team? Basic.
Huh.
Yeah, because...
Well, we've just lost 2 maps to T1, which has lined us up perfectly for you.
And I started to see Shanghai Dragons for 6 or 7 years, and also Moon, Kong, and Lip are all still in Crazy Raccoons, and Crazy Raccoon is the best team.
Crazy Raccoon is the best team. Donc effectivement, première question, pourquoi est-ce que tu dirais que Crazy Raccoon sont les meilleurs? Eh ben, je suis libre depuis super longtemps, je suis un grand fan.
Interviewing a
Déjà,
fan,
chez les Shanghai
and that
Dragons
fan is for the team
6
that is
ou
down
7 years.
0-2. That is so good. That is so good.
Once again, yes. Second question, I wanted to ask you, you know, I'm starting to play Overwatch. I'm trying, you know, to get there. And I asked the T1 co-streamer if he had an advice for me to start. And
T1
he said,
co-streamer?
have fun. I don't think it's the best advice. So
Hold
could
on.
you give me something
you,
else?
sorry, not
maybe
you, Max, the
something
real
to do,
one.
a role to play? Tell me about it.
Yeah, and my suggestion would be you can see some matches first and to pick your favorite players. And also my suggestion would be Lip and Heesung in Crazy Raccoons. And you can try to learn from them and imitate their plays.
I am not sure I have the skill level to imitate the DPS player Lip and Heesung. As you see here, we have a big fan. Donc moi, ma question, c'était la dernière fois que j'ai parlé avec un co-streamer T1 français dans l'arena que vous connaissez tous évidemment. Poco, il m'a dit,
Give me my ads now.
C'est pas suffisant, donc est-ce que tu peux me donner un autre conseil?
They're not runnable yet, but don't worry, you'll get them soon enough.
Préféré Heesung ou Lip, par exemple, and the boys are down 0-2 now in the series. So do you think they can come back?
You do that. That's what people have been saying this.
Their best today, but they are still able to do it, and I think there will be a reverse sweep.
Oh, reverse sweep incoming!
He's called it.
For Crazy Raccoon.
I don't trust him. I don't trust that guy.
Thank you so much for joining me.
Can I leave you in charge? I want to get a coffee and take
Raccoon fighting, and let's
sure
get back to
mate.
the game.
You're in charge.
I'm in charge.
Unter kissed a guy. There's no evidence of that. No evidence.
We need that hope, human. All right, Junbin is back in. All right. Who's fantasy about to die on game 1? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else about to lose their entire hopes and dreams of fantasy on game 1? Oh dear. Oh dear. I have skewed. No way. I have dongers. People's favourite still. Crazy Raccoon. Number 13 right now with T1 players. No way, Dawson. Everyone keep your eyes on Dawson. Dawson about to go to the moon. No, all these T1 havers coming out of a woodwork. It was causing a few problems to the site, Giflar, in terms of slowing everything else down. So we just disabled it for now. We tried a few fixes and none of them really worked, so we figured better just to have the site accessible, especially on transfer day, for all of that. Hold on, let me just send a quick message. What was the band, sorry? Another Unter Masterclass Gambit. Told you to gamble on T1. I mean, you quite literally did. You quite literally did. Alright, Lucio ban, Tracer ban. And did we see map yet? Or are we going to have to see some Crazy Raccoons pick? This guy's probably French, right? Suravasa. Suravasa. Lucio ban. Brain plus Diva equals Donghack. What does it mean? Yeah, Junbin him. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I remember the little, like, the violet boop, right? Yeah, T1 are really good at Flashpoint, partly because it's, like, the best map for Malga, partly because it's also good for when they want to play, like, the Vendetta, Shion type stuff, too. But if we go into Suravasa, it's really possible they could do something different, like the ball. Or, like... Oh, you're welcome, Existence.
Hello.
Welcome back. Coffeeed up?
Welcome. Coffeeed up.
It's Lucio Tracer ban. Junbin also back in.
Lucio ban, eh? Wait, what did that say?
I just missed it. I just saw it. It felt like I saw a human, but I didn't see
I saw
the start.
human. Proud human, question mark? Oh, sign in French. Let's go, but the O is a ball. Mm.
I get it.
I get it too, because like the O's a ball.
Oh wait, no, I thought I got it, but now you say that, I don't think I do.
Holy shit, did you see the fucking Michelin man spawn in the back? The wacky waving and fly. What the hell?
Whoa! Who's inflating that guy? Whoa!
What the hell?
Alright, Suravasa. Crazy Raccoon about to go out in the Esports World Cup at the quarterfinal stage for the second year in the row.
Wouldn't
they have
it
to
be
reverse
nice?
Sweet T1. We are T1 one map away from their first win over a major team at a major tournament.
I'd believe it.
Not accepting Liquid and SSG from previous tournaments.
Not real teams there, unfortunately.
not accepted, sorry, but
I'm ready for us to do that.
To be in.
I think it's time we did that.
Cat Bastion from Crazy Raccoon. It's above a flashpoint.
Numbers.
It's the best 1 for
10,
Cat Bastion.
9,
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Just works.
5. Just works. All right. Heesang waiting patiently, biding his time to come through. Peeks onto the point as it unlocks, forces Donghack to backstep here. He's going to have to rape himself, but now
Heesang's already out.
The point. They swing back now actually as well. TP aggressively, but Zest is going to die for that one. Dire triggers connects. Now Heesang wants to take the high ground, clearing this cat off it as well. Donghack has gone in, but that's going to be a one-way trip. And a straightforward first fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, Heesang's so good at big reaps, unfortunately. Zest taken down in the first fight and then instant swap over to the Bastion. So now we're on Proud Emre, Zest, big reaps. And Dark is actually dodging the Mauga. He's going to go over to the Ram mirror. They won 2 maps of Ram, so it makes sense that he would feel confidence to square up in this once again. But it is a little scary to see Dark in these Bastion matchups, not playing the Mauga just because he's supposed to be the GOAT of it. Now the form comes out for Zesto up top. Stork's going to get instantly Suzu'd. That should be an advantage for the rest of T1, but it feels like there's nothing to capitalize on.
They full kited here as well, so Crazy Raccoon don't have to rush into anything. They have control of the choke, they have control of the point. T1 are the ones who have to find the opening. They don't quite have any ults yet though, so they might just play slow for that. Heesang's taking a bit of a trade on the left, but everybody's there to make sure he gets out okay. Vigi's a little bit low, has to continue. Wait, Jumpin is just dead before the fight starts. They got dragged out of position. A Cat have to try and turn it. Now Charon's going to drag them in. Tries to drag them into the bombs, but can't line up the Cat, so Bliss is just going to fly away. He took no damage. He kills Stalker as well. Disaster hold from Crazy Raccoon. How does Bliss just get dragged into the entire Crazy Raccoon team while bombs are quite literally falling from the sky and walks away with full HP?
Blissy's just way too cool on the Cat, I'm afraid. So clean. That is an unreal escape there for T1, and now Crazy Raccoon really backed up to the wall. They need to retake. They only need to win 1 fight in order to make it happen, but they spent last fight big time. Double support ultimate and the bombs. Only Jumpin and Heesang with ults to play with, and this open stretch is already a hard cross for them. T1 setting up outside, but not committing too heavily. Kiting back. Shield is out for Dark. Form as well. Zest still has his form, but Dark used a lot of skills there, so I think Crazy Raccoon to go for the swing regardless.
Override Protocol now, big damage onto Jimbin. Blossom getting spun in the sky. They're throwing him at this Override Protocol, but that's not going to work. Proud has all the pocket in the world, but he doesn't find too much damage. Tail end, Annihilation out from Jimbin. Donghack still has a later one, but they've lost less. Jimbin onto the back. Oh my god, they're all dead. Donghack died. He used Annihilation there too. And Crazy Raccoon have found a way out of that ult deficit.
Oh shit. Just a fumble there for T1. Didn't invest enough of the ultimates. Proud's Override Protocol did not do much damage. You can see Crazy Raccoon just threw Heesang into the sky. A little spinning top in the air. And because Proud couldn't connect those directs, it was just really low pressure. So Crazy Raccoon were able to run down a lot of different sides of the map. Something went wrong with the Cat Bastion on the opposite end as well, as Zest winds up face-to-face with Jumbin. But we'll see how this unfolds now. Vigi playing back at main, cucking well and truly. Couple of shots up through main here, but still taking it slow for the moment. Bliss and Zest both have ultis for the swing, but we have 10 seconds until unlock, and nobody is too keen to dump those ultis early.
Just playing it slow. They have control of the corner. Kitsunero's trade comes in now. Big battle.
Go, Blissy.
Bliss going aggressive with this one. Catnap comes out, grabs Donghack in. They kill that immediately as well. The Catnap makes a difference there. Charong delivers. Bliss tries to respond, but the damage was well and truly already done. So a big ult trade at the start of this next point. Crazy Raccoon out on top.
Welcome back, Lenny. That was good. That was good. You missed like 5 first-time Adries on map 1, by the way. Good morning. Now, T1, Ready to get back into it, but not with a great ult situation to go with it. Crazy Raccoon in control. Similar ult sitch, but of course, a bit more comfortable with their position. Proud trying to sneak in. Bolt into the wall. Brutal. In the back, you can see the cat bashing going for a little bit of something. Proud's getting formed in the air. Stalker's going to pop the bombs, try and chase the backline. Hits the backline pretty hard, but Skew will live. No Wraith now for Heesang. Potential push timing here for T1. Bombs are coming out. Bowler's out as well. Proud, the Freya kid. He's doing it. 2 kills for T1 now. We just need to close it out. What? Blossom from Heesang? He thinks he can win? Surely not.
No, but Malga here now will just be beaming through. They do manage to clean it up. Crazy Raccoon have got themselves into one fight territory, of course. But now they have to play retake. Annihilation is up, but Donghack nearly has the cage. Skew's actually slightly ahead on the Kitsune Rush as well. The combo here, maybe for Crazy Raccoon, is just to walk up, take the Annihilation trade, and there's a catnap available to put a lot of pressure on the front line. Maybe potentially before they even get that cage. So eyes on Jumbin. I think Crazy Raccoon, if they can, want to actually take this fight fairly quickly, but they have to find their way past this Bastion above them first.
Let's see how it plays. Heesang taking it slow for now, just playing bottom right. We do have Dark up in control of the point as well, just trying to mark the rotations. I don't like this retake angle for Jumbin though. It's an easy stomp angle if anyone steps up behind. Heesang playing solo from the edge. Wraith comes out. Heesang just insta-forced on that one. He's going to take the mini. He should be fine to live. Triple direct onto Stalker. You disgusting pig, Proud. Oh my god. Destroys Stalker mid-air. And, I mean, that's just going to be the score evened up. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's going to tie us up 1-1. There was, Crazy Raccoon were walking up there, but T1 actually had all the ults beforehand, so by the time Crazy Raccoon eventually came to point, they missed that window where they had the Annihilation and Donghack didn't quite have cage and Skew didn't quite have Kitsune Rush, so by the time Crazy Raccoon actually arrived, Skew just has Kitsune Rush and Crazy Raccoon don't. So Skew just presses the button and they absolutely demolish him. Tied up 1-1 now. Big ult trade on this next point though. Catnaps on both sides here. Cage versus Annihilation. Expect bombs to be thrown into this cage trade too from both sides.
Chorong up top right now, just playing the choke. Bolt's coming out. Snare is down in the choke for the moment. Crazy Raccoon, they are just ping-ponging side to side, though, as T1 are waiting for unlock. Maybe you want to try and contest the high ground. There's nothing to pin on the point. But good God, Proud miss a singular bolt. It would be an absolute treat. Now it's 4 ultimates for T1 to step onto the point. The cage is down. Jumbin's inside. A catnap is out. All the marbles on. Bowler comes into the cage. Donghack finds the first kill. The catnap from Chorong is good. Heesang finishes the kill. Zest is on the ground face to face with Despair. Heesang finds a second. Jumbin's still healthy on the point. And that will be Crazy Raccoon winning the ult trade. T1, we spent so much there.
That was a massive trade fair. We've been giving Bliss a lot of credit so far with his catnaps, but this map, it's all been about Chorong. There, Bliss goes for the early catnap, but the Suzu is good from Vigi. Chorong, on the other hand, gets one much later in the fight. Less likely for that Suzu to be online. He gets at least 2 stunned, if not 3, and that helps Crazy Raccoon win that big ult trade. Now T1 have to try and retake. It is Kitsune Rush advantage, though. That will be a big difference maker. They just have to worry about these DPS ults. The bombs will stop him using it for a bit, but Heesang is the deadly one. Heesang goes for the spin. It's from the sky as well. He drops them in there. No kills. Oh my god, they just get deleted. Skewed used Kitsune Rush though.
Skewed. A bit keen on the Kitsu there, I must admit. I feel like we might have perhaps had the tiniest of advantages, but you know, all's well that ends well, Minsock. I'm sure it'll buff out. T1 now playing really far forward. It's like they know that something has gone wrong with that Kitsune Rush and they need to pull it back. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Beast. We're not going to get reverse swept. We're going to win this and knock Crazy Raccoon out of the tournament. Now, T1 playing the wide side as well. Stalker with bombs in hand. And T1, wow. Just, I mean, if we can play a little bit slower, it's going to be last fight no matter what. Bomb on the side from Stalker. Bastion bombs now coming out as well, but he's getting caught on the wall and he's not being carried. I mean, he's going to miss the fight here, Stalker. He's so far away.
He's saying CP'd in, yeah, and Chorong's actually just come forward. They're starting to force the objective. Bombs come back, but Crazy Raccoon have got the flip. Catnap comes in on the other side. Bliss, he's taking Jumbo there. Counter Catnap by Chorong. Drags that cat inside. Bliss is in trouble. Bliss is dead. Proud has found a trade with a bowler, but Crazy Raccoon have done it. And they got the flip, remember, so I don't know if they're touching this.
Last game losing there, giving up the cap. trying to get back on and just dying, staggering on. Now it's going to be a 2-1 lead for Crazy Raccoon. Cracks starting to show here. That's a really bad one. We had a huge chance.
That's a bad fight, yeah.
Yeah, Stalker, I mean, he wasn't even in the fight. After the bombs, he was so far away because he'd been dropped down to the ground. He was going to miss everything, but we gave up the point regardless. Didn't get the tap, and now we're in a bit of a rough spot. Proud threw the bowler in. T1, we still have our cage, but the cage fight last time it happened, it was Crazy Raccoon coming out on top and doing it lean. Now they have Annihilation and the spin to dump inside of it. Really need something special from Proud once again. Let's see how this goes.
Looking for their opportunity now. Cage comes out early on to Junbin, who still has that Annihilation needed, but they turn and kill Stalker. Cage is broken. Junbin pops the Annihilation, but he's also just deleted by Zest and Proud, and Heesang will go down. Good fight conversion there, basically. 1-for-1 trade. T1 will be happy with that. Kitsune Rush advantage for the next fight too.
Brutal. Now that is a huge one. The fact that Zest doesn't get caught in the cage means he can just play the outside edge of it and pump damage within, not getting caught at all. No damage on him. Chirong dead. Little mid-map listening, eh? No idea what he was saying. Something about Freya, I think. But we'll come around to it later.
Oh, wait,
now,
Heesang!
What? Heesang is just in the back, hits the kill on Zest, spins to win, loses. Skewed's come in with another Kitsu here. A couple of shots in the back. Skewed TP's out. He's 1 HP. He lived.
Oh, fuck onto Proud is good as well. He gets the kill onto Chirong.
Oh my god.
T1 get out of that. Catnap goes through onto Junbin as well. Donghak needs help. He's 19 HP. They're going to beam him down. It's becoming very scrappy. Kitsune rush from Vigi. Crazy Raccoon think they can win it, but bombs come through. They're trying to stay alive. Bliss hiding on the high ground. He's got the kill onto Vigi. Crazy Raccoon, they still want to walk after all of these trades. Shield to help Heesang onto point. Form timing looking for this Bastion. Can be killed with Bastion. Basuzo comes through. The bowler is good. Takes down Chirong. Cancels the Catnap as well. Junbin is low. They don't have their Kiriko.
Oh my god.
From Proud, and it is tied up 2-2.
Did the bowler cancel the Catnap? Did it like pull him back into the air or something? Like what
I think
exactly
he just killed
happened?
him while he was casting it.
Oh god. Crazy. Oh, 2-2. T1, we are one round of Flashpoint away from 3-0ing Crazy Raccoon out of the taunt, because I think it's a hinder or something. I'm pretty sure if you get hit by a ball, I think it hindered in midair or something. The Freya kid Proud. Just wait for the boars. Now, T1, 1 point away. Stomp in for Dark. Wants to go high tempo. It's looking like it's going to pay DVDs as well. Stalker's dead in the water. Chirong's on the run, but Blissy's on his heels. And that's going to be a 2-man lead for the first 5 of point 5.
Crazy Raccoon are absolutely rattled here. They're going for more kills now, T1 if they can, and Crazy Raccoon, they just have to die on point. Junbin will fall. Crazy Raccoon will have to play retake here. These Cat, Bastion, Mirror retakes often take quite a while to set up and can be quite slow to start, which just leaves you liable to it being like a one-fight point. So the room for error is narrow for Crazy Raccoon. They're behind on Kitsune Rush, they're behind on Catnap. They nearly have DPS ults and Annihilation here, but the Kitsune Rush is so powerful in this mirror. If T1 get to all of their ults, they should have it. Have the ults to just close out the map and close out the series.
Jumping swinging the side now. Pin on for Dark. Shield is up, but I mean, we are on the razor's edge right now. Jumping getting tapped from the side. Cage is down. Heesang's in it. The bowler within has done huge damage. The Catnap from Blissey is cinematic, and it is going to be one final fight. Proud is 65% to another bowler. We're one fight away from 3-0ing Crazy Raccoon. Let's get a replay and then miss the final fight.
Replay of that bowler, the Catnap huge from Bliss here as well. Crazy Raccoon, they gotta go
missing the final
fast.
fight.
Kitsune rush from Skewed. Stomp comes in, it's already happening. Skewed's dropped this one, they're fighting forward here, T1. Big pressure on, Junbin has been one shot. The bowler is gonna connect again. Not a kill from Proud, and T1! They have to go get the touch, they have to deal with a flip. Chirong trying to seal the point, doesn't seal the point. He's trying to buy time, he falls down. T1 in 3 against Crazy Raccoon. That's unbelievable. What a result.
That is genuinely unbelievable. Blissey.
Like, Bliss was insane as well. What a kid. Proud was insane.
Proud is fucking superhuman. Dark is too chill about it as well. Dark is way too chill about it. We
Thank
did
you,
it!
Hilarion, for over 1,000 bits. Do Moon and Kong do any legitimate coaching? Or is it a coat meme?
Bliss, Skewed, me. Oh, talk about the big 3.
I mean, you were in great form today, Max. I don't know, like. What was Illusion meant to do? He's just outclassed.
What's the tweet? I can't believe I'm in the top 4 of the Esports World Cup right now.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Is Crazy Raccoon out now? Out. Yes, eliminated. They won't even. There's not even a third, fourth place pity game for them. They're just out in 5th to 8th for the 2nd year running in the Esports World Cup. Thank you, Hilarium, for the 5 gifted, and congratulations on your bits badge as well. Not seen one of those before. Enjoy your bits badge, and thanks for the gifted. And commiserations to everyone whose fantasy has just been utterly and totally fucked in the first game of the day.
Just need a picture of us.
Let's hear from Dong.
Recipe to just come back.
일단 동학 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문으로는 사실 이렇게까지 정말 마법 같은 경기력을 보여줄 거라고 생각을 못했는데 팔콘과 이제 라쿤까지 무너뜨리면서 4강에 올라오게 되셨습니다. 사실 첫 대결에서 트위스티드 마인드한테 패배를 하신 게 좀 경종을 울리는 계기가 되었는지, 좀 어떤 계기로 이렇게 반등할 수 있었는지 좀 궁금해서 좀 묻고 싶습니다.
일단 저희 트마랑 경기할 때가 저희가 많이 좀 긴장하고 많이 절어서 졌다 생각해가지고 그 경기 토대로 실수한 것들 다 리플레이 다 같이 보고, 그래서 저희 긴장 안 하고 그냥 즐겁게 즐기면서 하자 해서 저희 할 거 잘 되면서 잘 된 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I think in my first match against Twisted Minds, I think nerve got it kicked in so much, so I think we made a lot of mistakes in that process. That being said, we reviewed the replays, we reviewed our plays, how it's been, and we mended our mistakes, and we just told ourselves, like, yeah, let's just play for ourselves. Let's play our game, and we played it our game, and that went perfectly.
A lot of VOD reviewing, a lot of work, and now success. Donc ouais, première question, est-ce que votre défaite contre Twisted Mind ce premier jour, c'est ce qui vous a permis de revenir, de vous réveiller, d'éliminer Falcons, d'éliminer derrière Crazy Raccoon, des gros favoris du tournoi? Bah ouais, c'est clair. Je pense qu'on était vraiment stressés. Moi, je me suis senti un peu débordée par mes émotions. Sur cette première game contre Twisted, on a VOD review, on a travaillé, on s'est dit, les gars, go jouer un petit peu notre jeu, go jouer aussi pour nous, et ça va le faire. And I know you were elected the Rookie of the Year in Overwatch League in 2023. You're not a rookie anymore, you know, in
Never
2026.
consumed so much French in such a short space of time.
Throughout these 3 years, because I'm sure that you've grown outside and inside of the game. So what are the lessons that you have learned?
이제 동학 선수가 2023년 오버워치 리그 마지막 시즌에 이제 신인상을 수상을 하시고 이제 3년이 지났습니다. 이제는 더 이상 루키가 아니고 이제 주축 선수로서 이제 자리매김하셨는데, 지난 3년 동안 어떤 거를 많이 배우셨고 그 과정에서 좀 어떤 성장을 이루셨는지 궁금합니다.
Get away with this?
23년 시절에는 제가 좀
Yeah, it's gonna do it afterwards, grows.
동료도 적고 짬도 없었다 생각해서 그때 제가 좀 콜적인 부분이나 인게임에 좀 리딩하는 능력 그런 게 좀 부족했는데 24년부터 저랑 좀 나이대 비슷하고 다 말 잘 들어주는 아이들이랑 같이 하면서 제 리딩 능력들 잘 키우고 그러면서 짬도 엄청 차가지고 이제 막 긴장도 잘 안 하고 잘 해진 것 같습니다.
Yeah, back then, I mean, my lack of experience got me a lot of factors. Honestly, like I was literally like black, like I was literally just white sheet. However,
that was insane.
I
was
my lack
white
of calls
sheep.
got better, and we have more teammates that are much younger and almost like my age.
Yeah.
And now they follow me, they follow my order, and my
thank you,
calls
Rocket
got
Dog,
better.
for the prime.
So
Welcome
like the
back.
communication just got way up for the team. So I think that's why.
That is very inspiring, also being able to lead some of your teammates now that you're experienced. Donc deuxième question, tu étais rookie de l'année en Overwatch League en 2023. On est en 2026, tu as grandi dans et en dehors du jeu. Qu'est-ce que tu as appris? Et ben honnêtement, oui, j'étais juste une page blanche sur laquelle il fallait écrire des choses en 2023. J'ai pris de l'expérience, j'ai appris à com. Je me suis améliorée aussi. Maintenant, mes coéquipiers qui sont plus jeunes que moi ou qui ont mon âge me suivent et j'ai vraiment pris en confiance. Donc sur ça, je suis extrêmement fière. And I think you can be proud of yourself. And we're gonna lead up to the
Crush that triangle! Crush that triangle!
Exciting moment. Is it the first time or have you done it already in the past?
혹시 지금 이권이 처음 그 키 부수는 것일까요? It is first.
First time.
First time.
Let's go for it. That's gonna be an epic moment.
Jonas touched.
And the key master is gonna walk Donghak through
awesome.
Did my coaching hold back the two
the
world's
key
greatest
crushing
supports?
process. You know it's
Thanks,
ZWC. That's how it works here in front of the crowd. So many T1 and Crazy Raccoon fans.
First time crush.
But only one.
He's saluting. He's saluting them away. He gave him a salute. So awful. What a demon.
The key, I love the captain pose. That was very, very good, Donghak. Once again, congratulations.
What a legend.
I'm going to welcome you back here to ask you one more question. Can you tell me why this year you think this trophy can be yours?
마지막으로 저 앞에 있는 트로피가 T1의 차지가 될 것이라고 생각하는 이유를 묻고 싶습니다.
저 트로피에 솔직히 막 집착은 하지 않고요. 지금 단계에서 저희가 잘 즐기면서 하다 보면 저 트로피는 잘 따라오는 거라 생각합니다. 그래서 저희 T1이 가져왔으면 좋겠네요.
Well, honestly, at this point, I'm not trying to think about that trophy right now.
Of course.
But that being said, we'll just try our best to bring our best performance, and then we can lift our trophy in the process.
Step by step, indeed, thinking match after match. Thank you so much for joining me once again, Kamsahamnida and Geekay, again for this insane
that's so much money.
victory. And I'm sure many T1 fans are very happy with it. Stay with us, guys, because we're going to be heading to our next quarterfinal, ZETA versus Dallas Fuel after a short break. See you there.
Dude, what the hell just happened to Crazy Raccoon? Like genuinely, that is a fucking insane result. There is zero precedent for T1 ever doing something like that. Like, no, that is nuts.
In like any meaningful game, in any
T1
like
has literally like never done this in a match that matters like this. Like, this is fucking nuts.
You know, when we've talked about it before, I think maybe it was like, I remember talking about it with Chris and being like, you almost just can't predict it to happen until it does happen.
Until it happens.
It's failed to happen so many times.
But it looked like it was done after this year, bro. Wait, I want to hear Blizz's reaction. Hold on, I want to hear Blizz's reaction.
But again, like, who could have predicted this, right? Even the people, you know, when everyone talked about taking T1 in their fantasy, it was always like, I need a T1 Gambit, you know? Who would have predicted 3-0 and Crazy Raccoon are just blown out? Ooh. We could have predicted that.
You want a dark salute for 07? He said 3-0 earlier today. We predicted this. Oh god, we have 15 slots left.
15 slots?
For the 7TV emotes.
Oh. Alright, so just opened up massively, right? I think most people would have had
ZETA, right?
Crazy Raccoon as... Like, I mean, for everyone, right? Like, everyone would have had Crazy Raccoon as one of the favourites, like the team to beat in this tournament. So them getting knocked out now just means if I'm TM, if I'm ZETA, if I'm Geekay, everything's wide open, right? If I'm SSG, of course.
Did you just say SSG? Did you just say
snuck it. There was a second where there where everyone just let it go. Everyone just let it go for a second. Like Wesker, you and Wesker just about got it, but I nearly got it through, you know? Nearly everyone was just like, yeah, it is wide open for SSG, isn't it? Yeah. So close. Alright, I think I'm going to surpass it before the next game.
You want to do a Yako check-in?
You want to be in charge for a bit?
Yeah, sure. I'll check in on Yako while we wait. See, respectfully, let's find out what Yako... Oh my god! Shout out Yarko. He's a fucking Aussie legend. He puts insane effort into all his cosplays and shit. You've got to suss this guy's stream. He's such a fucking legend. Major shout out to Yarko. Twitch.tv/YARKOE. He's a fucking legend.
Goat. Thank you. Ewok. Oh. That's a lot of follows. My absolute goats. Thank you. And we're being botted. We're either being botted or we just had an absolute goat open my stream. That is a lot of follows. Holy moly. It's Unter. Oh, that makes so much more sense. My goat. I thought it was, but I didn't want to be like, thanks for all the follows, guys, and like burst into tears, and I'm just getting botted. Oh my, the actual goat. The inspiration is.
Give him a slash shout out. I did.
Goat. I was thinking about you the whole time I got into this. You know.
Oh, I love him.
Nah, seriously, I've seen that image way too much in my life. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm not a Lucio player, but I'll do my best.
Yarko. YARKOE.
Unter shouted you out. Unter kind of did that for me yesterday as well. What a goat. He
he's
was
a
my
fucking
ticket
legend.
to my drops today. I watched last night.
Love that
and
boy.
then today, and then the day shift elsewhere. Up on Fortnite. What?
Top bloke.
What am I
Proper top
doing?
bloke.
All right. I need to lock back in.
All right.
And then from my drop, from my esport drop or whatever, I got a Farah skin. So
doing a fucking Octopusio co-stream is
guys,
just
thank you for all the
outrageous.
follows. That is absolutely insane.
We will not be doing.
You guys are too nice.
We will not be doing a Bois station.
We were just talking about whether this cosplay.
He gives such old mate playing games. He is old mate gaming. But he's a legend. He does so many cosplays. Like I swear, I can't believe the frequency with which he pumps this shit out. Like he's actually like mad dedicated to this stuff.
Like I don't know if I want to be public like this.
He's a beast.
People won't
He's
know
an
what I
actual
am. They
beast.
might not let me in the door. Sorry, Bastion, I tried.
Violet Lucio gameplay? No kidding. No
Run
kidding.
away.
He's so
Guys,
popular on
thanks
the
again so
Instagram
much for the
community.
shout out, like absolutely
Yeah.
goated, and everyone who followed. Like that is the most amount of follows I've had in a million years. So thank you so much. Like goated behavior from all of you.
This guy puts in
Run away,
real
team.
serious effort into all of his streams. Like, he's got a sick TikTok and Instagram and everything where he posts little sketches.
Oh.
He's a lovely guy. Can I get that hair
Go, Malcolm,
360
go.
later? Yeah, all right.
Oh, no.
All right.
And I'm dead. You
I think he has a
absolute
different one on
goat.
almost every
Thank
day.
you.
Yeah.
I'm
He
being co-streamed.
he's being co-streamed. He's
It's my
fucking-
dream come true. And all I had to do
I wanna
was
see the
dress up
360
as
one. Here we
Lucio.
go.
Hello, everybody. Let's break it down.
Anything else you made?
Hey, but I'm breaking it
That should be
down.
it.
I'm breaking it down.
Oh, no.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
He's very genuine. He's very genuine.
We need to win this, by the
Lovely
way.
bloke.
Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Holy moly. It might be going through my headset mic thing again.
Break it down, but there's no being built here. Looks like me and Comp. Looks like me and Comp.
But I need a touch. As a Lucio, that's my job. But I don't have beat. I'm dead.
Get it, son. No, stopped. Oh.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh. Vamos. Vamos.
Those follows are absolutely insane.
Shout out
We just
Yarko,
got
though.
like 100 followers. More. Wait, is this real? All I can hear is that noise, bro. That's crazy.
he's getting bombed by his phone
Thank you so
notification.
much, everybody. Holy moly. You
Give the guy some
absolute
love. He's a
goats.
legend.
Thank you. Do not look at my heels.
If that's just copyrighted. Oh no, it's
Just
not.
gaming.
It's not his stream.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone who followed and watched my stream. Thank you. You guys are the goats.
Have you seen his Echo cosplay? I've seen him.
Points
I've seen
are,
him.
of
He
course,
does so many.
absolutely crucial when we're looking at the
need to hear about
entire
that.
WWC. I mean,
Yeah, that's me. That's me. That me.
I knew it. I could tell where to go.
club championship points recap.
Goated
We good.
behavior, guys.
We good.
Goated behavior. We were talking about just before too, the two cosplays we've never done that we have to do is Roadhog and Domina. So that's what we're
This is an
attacking.
absolute disaster.
Jalen, thanks for the Prime Beast. Appreciate it.
Get out of there,
I
stolen.
need more arms and
Alright.
I need a bigger belly.
I'll stop stealing from Yarko now, you know? I reckon our civic duty for the day to check
That's
in on
what
Yarko
we need.
is tapped. I hope you enjoyed this. Seriously, check out Yarko if you somehow haven't at this point, twitch.tv/Yarko. Top bloke. Fucking real effort put into every stream. So give the man some love. Oh. All right. Ah, shit, I muted this tab, so I have to get out of it to unmute it, right?
But when it comes to the action that we're going to be looking at for MLEV in the finals, I think we're going to have to bring in an expert for this one round because...
Yarko really should be a top streamer in Overwatch.
Stop it, okay? Because it happened so quickly, I had
His
to come running
TikTok's
in.
a must
Give
follow.
give her another mic. Okay, that's only fair.
You think you can take my mic?
This is your show. I will allow you that.
This is just something. Let's listen to some music. Can we go to sign low? All right, it's actually ad break time, and I'm going to stop co-streaming the STC channel, and I'm going to start co-streaming the Overwatch Esports channel, because I've been co-streaming the STC channel for 2 hours, and I have not got those fucking drops off them. So all I've really done is just waste me time on that, to be honest. So let's go back to the main channel, and I'm going to send a message to me general manager and say, hey, you need to chase EFG for analytics, because I fucking did that. Unter, why did Poker get sent to EWC and not you? Is he in Faker's inner circle? Something to do with being French. Something to do with being French in Paris, I think. Maybe. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Is that winning moment from the boys? Sounds like a winning moment from the boys.
보여줘 끝이다 이거 얘들아. 나이스. 들어 씨발 없지. 레버. 손 놓지 말라고.
Hi everyone, I'm Kitty and I'm here at the EWC Arena to show you around. For those who didn't know, if you're coming here at the EWC Arena, you have a chance to win some very cool stuff. PlayStation 5, computers. If you're spinning the wheel, you can do challenges, you have a vote.
Alright, so I
Why
hear-
would you not come
This
here?
is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Stop
Get out of there, stolen.
Speaking of activities you can do here at the EWC Arena, you can like play games. And speaking of gaming, I'm a game addict myself, so I'm just gonna drop the mic and start playing.
Fresh. Oh shit, Simply Lohi, thank you for the gift sub.
You can come
Enjoy your
in here
EWC
and
triangle
have a
beast.
lot of different activities, learning about Kadia and the culture, the things you can do over there. You have VR, you have PlayStation right behind me. It's just awesome.
Thanks a lot for that.
You also have different booths for French orgs. Vitality right behind me. You have Carmine Corp, Gentlemate. You can maybe meet your favorite players. Sometimes this place is packed, so make sure you're coming in.
Sorry, just some mod guys.
Yeah, this has CTs.
Yet another place where you can go and you can have nice, very like little setups where you can game, you can rest over there. This place evolves every week. First week we had Valorant, second week we had League of Legends, third week we have this very nice evolving feature, and most likely it's gonna evolve next week as well, so make sure you tune in. The more the merrier, so please bring your friends along, because after sitting here all day, you might want to play some games as well. Basketball, football, and actually, you know what? I'm gonna play as well.
Where's my pasta?
We are here at the trophy area where the champions rise above. Speaking of
Ha,
champions,
where the champions
every
rise
week
above.
we have
As
different
champions.
champions for each game finishing, and there's already like more.
Let's boost for likes on YouTube. Good shout, Hilarium. Always full of good ideas, this Hilarium guy. Let's get it going.
Thinking we could do without this segment? You kidding me? What we need to do is we need to do some fucking marbles. Got all this shit to give away.
He's still trying to get rid of these codes.
I mean, I've been running them. Like, I've been running them. They just, you know, I do like a long race. It's like a 6-minute race or something. I was playing ranked too. Did they give you any good codes? They gave me the Overwatch World Cup Asia, America, and EMEA bundles, you know? So
that's what I got. That's most of what I got too.
Yeah, and like some starter packs and shit. I got 2 more starter packs to give away, so we can do that. 3 minutes on the race. Starter pack up for grabs. Drop a play in the chat if you are in the market.
Wait, I'm in the market.
Okay, then drop a play.
Hold on, coming.
Starter pack in there. You get a battle pass. You get some coins. You get a skin. It's a great time. Trust me.
Oh, well, let me connect to chat, guys. Fuck. Connected. Oh, the food is too hot, but I'm hungry. Oh.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Artemis, if you're listening, you're about to receive a message.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Is it for both? That's a good message. It's a good message. It's a fantasy helping message. So all those T1 believers can get all their points.
I watched Confessor. Thanks for 17 months. Welcome back, Jada TT. Thanks for 4 months. Welcome back.
And all those people who foolishly sacrificed a lot of their roster and took extra transfers to get crazy Raccoon players can have their misery confirmed.
Crazy Raccoon is just out, yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Jaded and Confessor. Oof.
Hot, 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 hot. Can get Dallas do it? No. They also said that. We also said that about T1, right? So maybe it's a day of upsets. No way you kept him Noltron, did you? Weren't you like top or like joint second or something?
OWCS casting right now on the marbles. Yeah, I mean, that's what Jake's talking about.
CJ.
What's going on with the marbles? It's probably just a part of the course where they're slow. They're probably going through like a little spinner or something. Yeah, like it's just like some marbles on the course are stuck. There goes guy in the lead.
Your thoughts on ZETA?
Honestly, I think ZETA is like kind of the same team as us. We kind of have our own styles in like the region. I do think that they're like maybe a little bit better at like the cards, but I definitely think we have a good shot at winning.
When you found out that your first opponent was going to be ZETA yesterday from the group drawings, what was your honest reaction?
Honestly, I don't think sad is the word I'd use. I'd be like, I'd rather someone else, but I mean, if you want to give us like the best team first, like that's fine too. You gotta beat the best to be the best.
That is also true. I feel like you seem very confident. I feel Dallas Fuel is very confident. How do you think Dallas Fuel could beat ZETA Division today?
I think honestly just beating them at their own comps. I think that mechanically, I think we're better individually. I just think we just gotta show it.
All right. Well, you're just about to go up on stage to face off against ZETA Division. CJ, do you have any message for your teammates?
I believe in us. I know we can do it, and let's just go out there and have fun.
Unter, how did T1 win? What did I miss? We just did that, to be honest. Like, we just did that.
Just on anything and everything.
We did that. Is what it is. It's another day office rush, really. We're kind of insane, so. Jake has the power pose. He's that guy.
This is Tayo.
People are calling this the worst marbles map ever. Usually it was really small, so nobody could really tell how good or bad it was.
All right. That was super good portion. I'm now ready for. Thanks, Happy Sloth. All right, no stats should be coming in real quick. I believe we have a Crazy Raccoon interview coming too. If you want to hear from Stalker after that.
Alt-right tire? No. This map sucks? Oh, please. Stone 100 win. I don't know why the profile picture's not loading today. Okay, it's like fucked actually. Like the aspect ratio of it is weird. You did do it, Stone 100. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, Stone 100.
Let me put you on, Stone. Let me get you a starter pack at the end of the season. There's no time like the present to start. It's in your DMs. There you go. One starter pack to go. Trickle into my Twitch DMs. I'm late. Can we run another marbles? We can actually. I got codes. And they need to go. Like, they gotta go.
It's all gotta go. A fire sale, if you will.
Fire sale on codes. Can't get rid of them.
I only covered last map. Who played worse on Crazy Raccoon? I don't know. It just felt like an outclassing across the board, really.
What?
Every comp, every hero.
What are they saying with Tayo?
Yeah, because on the flip side here, like, I think Blissey had a particularly good one. Almost didn't feel like anyone else. Yeah, Proud was good, yeah.
Proud was insane.
Proud and Bliss made the best too, but it also just felt like everyone was better than their counterpart too.
I reckon Dark was great because Dark did it without the Malga spamming, you know? Like, he gapped on Ram for 2 maps, which is like something that, you know, people think he can't do. Like, people were literally saying like, oh, Dark can't play Ram. Just wins 2. Jumping was really bad. I mean, both of the tanks lost. Jumping and Max both.
Yeah.
Fuck, Shu's got to be well chuffed about this one. And imagine being like the T1 boys. Like, imagine how good it would feel to beat Vigi. Like, holy fuck. That would feel amazing to beat Vigi. Like, skewed. Gets abandoned by him. Has to go copy his role. Beats him in the following year. Wow. Chills.
Everyone else gapped 1 person. Donghack gapped 2. True.
Wow. Too far. You literally know you were there? Yeah, but just because I was there doesn't mean I know exactly how it feels inside for skewed, you know? Like... Pause.
Oh. I'm sorry, about to get our teams.
Am I just like really behind? Oh, that's loud. Sorry to anyone that was asleep.
Good morning, everyone. Fuck.
Wow, wow, wow. What an upset here at the SCC Arena. That T1 win surely shook many Overwatch fans.
Countdown to wind up in the crowd.
Ian, what are you doing, man? We need to get going.
I don't know what I'm
Do you want some behind the scenes here from some boots on the ground? You know when they sit in the crowd?
Yeah.
For these segments.
Yeah.
To set it up, they kick somebody out of their seat.
No
Marana,
way.
who's been doing our Chinese interviews live on the ground in Paris. You know when they talked to that Crazy Raccoon fan who flew from China? Marana was sitting in that seat. They
said,
were kicked out.
Get out the seat.
Get out! Get out! I've got a segment to record.
Jeez.
You can have it when I'm done.
That's awesome. Content takes prior, I understand.
This is my seat now.
Yeah.
But will they do more?
Oh, I feel like if you're Zeta or even TM or Geekay, right, you got to be buzzing about how this bracket is going.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ready for Dallas to just upset Zeta and complete the cycle?
Oh my god.
If Dallas upset Zeta, like, oh, nah, that's
Dallas,
impossible.
T1, SSG.
SSG! No, if Dallas do it, I can. If Dallas do it, I'm ready to believe in SSG.
Like, if Dallas do it right now, I'm messaging Chrissy immediately. Like, it's happening. Like, today is the day. It's a day of upsets.
3 minutes on the race, everybody.
Division versus the few. The calm versus the fire. Welcome to our second quarterfinal.
I do feel this is actually the worst team Dallas could have got. Because they just play the same comps. But, you know,
better.
Violet Proper and Shu are on the other side, you know? Like,
it's tough. It's the worst matchup imaginable. Just like, no edge. Just pure mirror minus Kellen, who just has like, yeah, it's tough.
Like,
Sonjin's gonna have to do some straight. Like Sonjin is gonna have to be so sticky to make this one work, bro. Holy shit!
I mean, that's what happened against VP, it felt like. Dallas just, every time there was a 50-50 moment, Chronic and Sunjin came out on top, or Luke came out on top, right? They just won all those duels. That's going to be real fucking tough today.
Yeah, no, it's going to be bloodbath. Sean John.
What's also true is kind of a freebie, right? If you're Dallas, like, no one's expecting you to win. No one's expecting anything. There's, like, no pressure. Same will be true for, like, SSG later, you know? Like, there's no pressure, really. It's just do what you can. Play some Overwatch, see what happens.
NA's time is now. I'm hearing that. Yeah, but they're against Proper and not Psycho. Thanks for funding my battle pass for next season. That's all good, Stone. You won that marbles race fair and square, remember? Mercy band to start things off? Is that just pure respect? We'll take that mirror. We'll take that mirror.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to Paul as well, which I feel like is kind of where Dallas want to go as well.
Let's see it. Show me what you got, and like the YouTube VOD, if you got the time. You know, penny for your likes. Not literally. I ain't buying that shit, but like, please.
Ooh, is it an auction? I've got 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny.
Going once. Going once. God.
Anybody? Gentleman in the back?
Is Unter the coach for ZETA? I hope that snap of the fingers answered all you wondering.
You're thinking of Krusty. Or Gultek and his old shoes.
Gultek and his beat up shoes. Burner hacked in Spawn, but nobody knows why. Maybe you'd be able to afford better shoes if you showed up to work.
He doesn't have working boots.
Oh, scammers' shoes.
He's got beat up shoes and a bag of cash, and he is not coming into work today. 12, 11, 10, 9,
just
8,
works.
7. Working.
Stop speed zerking, Ashley. Oh, God.
All right.
Water boy.
Nepal. Luke's getting wet.
Let's get wet together. You, me, chat.
Caddy.
Come on. All right, Kellen on the Sigma. Instant comp matchup here. I look at it and think, Dallas Fuel, on paper, I prefer theirs. Then I look at the players playing the heroes for ZETA Division, and I think maybe that'll do. Kellen instantly forced back, naded, getting bullied. Violet is just fucking in there, and Kellen is dead in the blink of an eye. How have they done that then?
Oh. I mean, Sigma can be a squishy tank, but you'd like to think on a big slow map like this, he would have a bit of time. Now Violet's come to help a side fight, and didn't need all that much help. Felt like Proper had it mostly taken care of, and Dallas have dominated the side, and this is, again, to come back to that Series yes against VP, that's the area Dallas were really winning against VP on all these side battles and these flanks. Luke over to the cat now, Sunjin. More swaps, Kellen onto Malga, Sunjin onto Genji.
Genji for Sonjin is an interesting move. I suppose he can close the gap onto Knife and Shu. Not sure how he duels. Pin on for Kellen. Show me what you got, son. He actually hit the stomp on Knife. Luke's going to finish the kill. Kellen is dead to the world, though. That was a 1-for-1. That was a one-way ticket purchased by Luke Minnow. Now Shu, just in the back of the map, going to keep on shooting towards Sonjin. And Sonjin is a million miles away. So on Genji, he can tap the point, but he can't really close the gap to kill anyone yet. Go on, Sonjin. He's anti-burner.
Yeah, his burner. Yeah, Violet found another kill off screen, though, so they're still going to slow this down. And I think there's an option for him to play a quite point-forcey game. In theory, the Genji should be better at forcing the objective than the Xion should. But for now, they just need to be careful they can stay alive, because Violet is on the hunt. He wants the cat, but he's flown into everyone. He's trying to give him the wiggle, but it was a bait. Kellen's going to turn that kill, and Dallas have an opening pick. Kitsune ready to go for CJ as they take a bit of a walk up, but they're going to focus on point now. Double force coming in. Bernard goes forward with this nano boost, looking for the backline. Eyes onto Chronic now. Chronic slides past him. Terror Surge should pull them all back in. Double for Burner with that one. CJ dies too, and he's done it all here with the nano. He will go down, but more than enough. And ZETA don't let the flip go through.
Easily more than enough here, as ZETA just clinging on all the while. Massive terror from Burner as well, and Jesus. 16 HP, 14 HP, finally traded out, but I mean, he takes Kellen with him now. I mean, I'd love to see the next fight. We've got 90%. We've got nothing really for Dallas. That overclock, that catnap, they're close, but they're not ready yet. We need to start touching points. So Sonjin, he's not even going for point. Catnap off the map for Kellen. I'll see you in Valhalla. Wait, the catch for Luke, he dies to the street.
Oh, he dies, yeah.
It's a bloodbath. This one, this is no T1 matchup. Oh, shit.
Yeah, well, I guess in this scenario, Zeta Division are the T1 and Dallas have a crazy Raccoon.
Lucky round. Drop the fucking cozy chosen. What are you doing? Saying words in my chat. Only one thing you're allowed to type in here. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, did you see the stat on screen? Damage blocked, 0.
For who?
Yeah, it was Burner.
Like, 0 damage blocked from Shu. Oh, checks out.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, was it Shu? It was Shu? I can't believe Shu hasn't blocked any damage.
Weird, I know. Shu.
No wonder he's always traded.
Ah, look at this hero. Hot as Shu. Proper just sneaks into the back for a little one bop. Now Dallas Fuel, Malga, Cat Kiri, no more Water Boy action, Tracer Shion. Let's see if this works well or if Zeta Division are just going to have Dallas's number at every turn. Already Chronic's been speared. Blink into the side forces the recall out of Proper. Who's the predator now, mate? Sonjin continually holding the side, but he gets body shotted by Shu, which means now he has to recall and he is on the run. And it is Proper advancing. Oh, God.
Oh, Shu finishes the job that his flank started. Yeah, cross mapping.
What is that?
He's bottom left right now, Shu, by the way. Here's that one
insane.
across it. Now they've got player advantage. Proper can take this angle on Kellen and force him back as well. And King of the side very much seems to be as Zeta Division, as Shu will claim another one, taking down Luke. Full reset for Dallas.
That's absolutely ridiculous hitting that nade. Shu now up onto the high ground. He's been taxied by the cat. This is the power of these cat comps that allows the Unter to take more aggressive positions that are, you know, quite safe as well, despite being far forward. So Shu now in that high ground position. He's going to deep nade. The cat and the Tracer are going to go diving into spawn. And this is just a completely different level of Overwatch to what anyone is familiar with. But Luke and Chronic have found a killer piece. And Burner's found 2 for himself.
Yeah, I don't know how Burner found 2 in all of that, but good trades on the flankers and, of course, on Shu. Burner's off a point now. Dallas have control, and Dallas can just play it slow. A lot of damage onto Kellen. Thank you, Vibe, for the 2 months. Now Burner onto point. Sunjin has gone down. Spear onto Kellen to force him further back in. Burner has the Terror Surge. Might need to use it to live, but the Pulse Bomb will help him out. They drag Kellen back in. He's not getting out of that one. Suckered in. And now they've got the tank advantage, and they've managed to retake the point here, Zeta. Only 18% conceded.
Point will be recaptured for Zeta. 18% might be all we see for the Dallas Fuel over the duration of this map. Sonjin in spawn, speared, cleaned up by knife. Nothing going their way now. Zeta Division really putting the screws to Dallas Fuel. Kellen needs to get this cage online, but even once he has it, it's not like it's going to be easy. Another spawn dive comes through. Violet flying in off the top rope. Proper going for the clip, recalling out. But Zeta, they still have so much time to burn. They're not even close to a point touch for the Dallas Fuel. Sonjin's got no hope. Pin across the point for Kellen. Battlebot comes out. I think it's a nano boosted one, actually. So the Override Protocol doing juice damage here, if he can fucking hit anything. Finally starts doing that damage. Catnap from Violet, dragging Kellen off the map one more time. Kellen actually stays on the map. Violet, he's living through this. Shu finds one. Violet will be traded, but this is about a 4 for 1, and Kellen might be staggering here.
Yeah, Proper goes for the kill. Burner is with him here. Shout timing will keep Kellen alive. It's going to be his teeth. Yep, chance to come back in, and Zeta are all out of ultimates. Pulse Bomb is the closest. But Dallas now with a great opportunity here. They can go, if they play it right as well, they should be able to do this one just with Cage. Need a target that isn't the Orisa, though, as the Orisa can just walk out. They're looking at the high ground now. Luke is going to deal with that one, but Proper is in behind. CJ fight for his life, but Violet's playing defense here, comes to save him. Chronic with the spree over the top, but only finds a single kill. Kellen still has the Cage on point, but he has got no health. CJ TP's on. They do get the kill on Proper. CJ lives for now. Violet tries to get it. Kellen gets 2. Sunjin gets another. They can't kill CJ. They finally get the kill, but I don't think it's enough. Kellen's done it. Kellen and CJ clutch it out there for Dallas Fuel when they're back in control of the point.
Back on now, and a reasonable chance to keep the ball rolling. Just need to keep distance from Burner. If he gets close to the point with full condition, he is going to start pulling players in, dragging Chronic out into the periphery of the fight. If he's in the periphery of the fight, then it is going to be Proper and Violet taking him down. Burner with this Terror Surge is in a strong position, and Proper, he's not even taking the cap for the taxi yet. It's everyone taking the coast side. Shu is in the skybox, just shooting rocks across the map. CJ's already had Suzu forced. He might just die for this. He has the TP already. Burner can push forward onto the point. Now Shu's in trouble. Nade on the ground. Grapple back up into the sky. The Nano is there. Tempted. Nano comes through. Luke Minnow goes for a catnap to take a Mega. Still dies. Kellen has traded Burner though. The Nano Terror Surge dies. What's going on here?
It's just classic nonsense when you have the Cat Anna and they're looking after each other. There's no heals for anybody else, even with the Nano and the Terror Surge Burner's gonna die. And Dallas give a
ZETA
hold.
overcooked
And ZETA have fumbled a big ult turn for her here. It's gonna be last fight, and CJ has the Kitsune Rush. It's the only ult, but it's more powerful when I have a Catnap. It's more powerful when I have a Pulse Bomb, and Dallas have a great chance to tie us up here.
He's gonna need to be John Suzu, because if we do not have a good Suzu coming through for the nade, the Catnap, or something potent, yeah, it's gonna be incredibly difficult. Proper has a pulse as well. Sticky fingers on him. We all know it to be true. What did the fish see? He saw a Mega Health Pack with his name on it. Suzu's out. Kitsu's out. Might have a Suzu again. Pulse is a miss. Catnap's a miss. Proper takes down Chronic without the recall. That big green clip. Stonjan will find another. And this is tough now. It's a 5v3 ZETA division. They might just be able to close it here. Kellen's trading one.
They've got CJ out. Oh no, Shu snipes him just as he comes around the corner. Oh, looks like there was a chance for that one. They're going to play... Oh, they're not even going to get a late touch here. Luke's dead. Sunjan's forced to recall. And ZETA will do it in 2. More fight back on this one here. One fight where ZETA maybe to get a little... Try and get a little bit funny with it. And they are punished. So Dallas won't be pushed over. But ZETA are still looking strong.
I think they should have a beatbox battle to decide who wins next map. I like that idea, Sleepy Nurse, because I think if they have an Overwatch battle, then it's completely fucked. Like, Dallas Fuel don't stand a chance.
Do they have to play Overwatch for the next map as well?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind the beatbox idea that Sleepy Nurse had, but yeah, Dallas are up shit creek without a paddle.
Not an Overwatch match,
no! The Mercy Bands, actually, this might be a checkmate situation, because now that the Mercy Band's been used, I think ZETA are basically out of heroes they can play.
ZETA react.
Milgaru!
I mean... The best hope for Dallas is ZETA believe they are winning so much they can put Milgaru in.
Yeah. Oh, tune.
All right. Let me get rid of his dirty plate. Be right back.
Ah, that plate's gone. Payout when? Ask the mods. How'd the marbles go? I suppose I could take a look at it. Cast my eyes across it. Fletchy! No way! Last starter pack for Fletchy. I know you'll be here. What? Sending it over to you, mate. It's in your DMs on Twitch. Next. Overwatch World Cup Asia bundle. Time to play more of the best map. We are from Asia.
Thank you very much, guys. I am now with Lynn, a ZETA Division fan.
Crowd
Thank you so
activation.
much for coming, Lynn. I heard you're from Germany, so I want to know what got you into watching Overwatch Esports. Like, what do you like about the game, about the team? Tell me.
The marbles are so good at interviewing.
I first started in Stockholm in 2024, and I bought like tickets a week before that. And
that's not a ZETA fan. Does look a bit like a Crazy Raccoon fan to me, to be honest, but
blew my mind. Yeah, and then
I'm not going to split hairs.
Switched to ZETA,
and then you became a ZETA fan as well.
Yeah.
That's the long story short. Donc effectivement, première question, qu'est-ce qui t'a mis dans Overwatch eSport? Qu'est-ce que tu kiffes à propos du jeu, à propos de l'eSport? Bah déjà, j'ai acheté mes premiers billets pour aller à Stockholm en 2024 Worlds. Je me suis direct mis dedans. J'étais une fan de Crazy Raccoon. Puis Chou.
A spooky looking Reaper. This is for score prediction for how many maps Dallas will get.
First time play?
Oh, it was a soon. It's my fantasy score.
Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Lynn et pour Zoé? Thank you so much for joining me, and she's viewing us. I love it. Thank you so much for joining me, Lynn. And we get back to the game to see if the ZETA boys can get it.
Three minutes, Asia bundle.
Ooh. Any chance this is where the French fans are sitting? What am I looking at here, Lemon? Let's have a peep. Lee Min. He's, if you can't see, that's the SSG practice room there. He's staring it down. Oh, is there?
Oh shit! Via FPS, thanks for tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your EWC triangle. Love a triangle.
SSG have mogged them on the framing here.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Mogged them on the framing of this social media exchange between Admiral staring down their practice room and Lee Min staring down SSG's practice room.
What are those cosplays?
Cosplays? Oh, the Reaper one. The Reaper one was kind of crazy.
Was that Reaper? That was the Reaper mythic? Okay. I was wondering about that.
God, they've actually sold so many of these Zeta plushies at this event.
Everyone's into plushies nowadays, man. You want to make $1 million? Sell plushies to gamers. Massive Swing Chip fan says, did we win, Unter? You know we did. Massive Swing Chip fan. Where have you been, Jake? Hunter plushie, Hunter plushie, Hunter plushie.
We need to start selling plushies. Yeah.
Nobody is buying a plushie of me, dog. Like,
Can we get a CX plushie? I don't. What? I feel like my plushie would just be a bold plushie, and I feel like that maybe just a white bold guy plushie. Feel like that maybe sends the wrong vibe.
I show nose.
For CX/Haddy plushie. What if we sell them separately?
Dude,
but it's just the same plushie. We just change the label on the outside so we get to sell 2 of them.
I need to get in touch with one of those like random Chinese manufacturers that advertises on TikTok with 3 likes on their videos and see if they can manufacture a plushie for me. I need to get one of those buyers agents in China to sort out some bullshit
like it's
for
full
me.
Of asbestos. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. It's full of asbestos, but like that's not my problem because I'm not buying it for my consumption. The good news is the latent onset of asbestos-related illness is 43 years. So you know, what's a little bit of mesothelioma between friends that no longer know each other.
I hear it's making a comeback.
Really?
Yeah, it's just what.
Wow. Asbestos is so back. And the marbles are hidden because we're in game.
And believe me, when it's back, it ain't going nowhere.
It doesn't go away, does it? It stays in your lungs. Hunter plushie.
All right.
What is this?
Neon Junction. Malga. Bafilari. Oh, Leonard's going to hit the spear. Quick reset.
That's good, Zach. Got a good laugh out of me. All right. Sonjin, dead first. This is going to be a quick one, I'm afraid. Burner, just... Oh, God. Chronic's dead too. Fuck. Luke's going to die too now. It's a good thing I traded all these players. Good thing I traded all these players.
They've bandana here, Dallas.
Did take Cho
but
on
it's a real shooty comp, you know. I mean, how much do you think Jumbin is going to score me in the next couple of rounds?
You took Jumbin.
No, wait, did I get Tivit at the end? Yeah, I went like I think I got maybe it was Jumbin and Vigilante.
I think I had the money for Funny Astro. I took Churong instead, so it's fucking over.
Chronic's doing some shooting. Chronic's got themselves open pick, and Kellen is really on the back line. Shu's dead. It's gonna last like asbestos in your lungs. Dallas aren't going anywhere. That's gonna be first point for Dallas.
Talk about a slow, insidious killer. Give them another 43 years and they might just make a mark in this series. Dallas Fuel gonna absolutely blitz through that first point in the second fight. And now, I mean, we have to see how the second point hold shapes up, because it is going to be a little bit tough to get past this corner with Burner, Violet, Shu all on these incredibly high poke heroes. Dallas Fuel really relying on a solid engagement from Callum. Bit of flanking action from Sonjin and Luke Minnow to pick apart ZETA's hold. Otherwise, that damage front to back is going to be killer.
Yeah, the Kitsune Rush should be a pretty good option for them, though. A chance to run them over. They have to worry a little bit about Burner keeping them at bay with that Terror Surge, but there's a small window for them to try and find this opening. You see, ZETA Division are mostly just grouped up in main now. A slide back forced out of Knife as well, so Dallas can keep this payload moving. Shift has been forced out too. ZETA Division, not a very kitey comp, but the window will come round. Kitsune Rush to try and go through that one. Chronic finds one with the overclock, traded out immediately, though. Captive Sun and Clock doing a lot, trying to find these final kills. Violet will be good for it, but Pulse Bomb's going to land. The trade from Sunjin actually continues to be sticky, and that's a very messy fight actually. They're going to try and hunt Sunjin down now. The recall has been forced. Proper is there. Javelin in the face. They will win the fight, ZETA, but with all the trades, they can get the car moving again, Dallas.
Cart's going to keep on moving for Dallas here, get out into the open space again. This might be even scarier for them now, facing off. Oh, actually, maybe not with these swaps. Cat and Kiri for ZETA Division. I think Violet, of course, he is a formidable Cat, good in the sky, but I mean, in a mirror matchup, just Orisa versus Naga. Not sure how this will play. You can see a push deep for Burner. God, he really wants that Terror Surge. He's going to hit the damage onto Chronic, but CJ dies afterwards. Trade onto Violet, maybe keeping it healthy, but Cage from Kellen catches proper catnap as well onto Burner. Massive back shots from Kellen here. Dallas are winning this.
Dallas are winning this.
Oh,
Knife! Late kill here. Just need to deal with Knife, but there's literally a Malga in his face. So payload rolling. Again, the trades will mean Dallas can gain meters, but they can't finish the cap on that. And Burner's just going to take the full mirror now. So Dallas has got them in a full mirror. I don't know if that's exactly where they want them, but they got a chance now. Still 3 minutes for the rest of the second point as well. No ults on the board for Dallas. Knife does have the clock here, so expect Dallas maybe to have to factor in a bit of a kite in this one. Knife goes relatively early, but he hits a body shot on Chronic that they can finish off. Pressure comes through onto Knife now, but not enough to take him down. They can just walk forward with this clock, clean everything up. Sunjin is still lurking behind, but I feel like Knife has his suspicions.
Ooh, Knife has suspicions.
Yeah, they know Sunjin's behind somewhere.
He's back out and through main now. He's just going to use his triple blink to get back to his team as not to be hunted down mid-fight. You already know Violet's going to be a huge problem with that. I'm a bit Violet tired. I have to rub my eyes and yawn.
Coming back up now, Dallas Fuel. Playing it slow till they get some of these ults online. It's ZETA Division who have control of the economy with that Kitsune Rush advantage. If Dallas step up, if Kellen ever commits this shift, it will just be a chance to go for Shu. So just some shooting. Oh, they're going to go actually. Burner wants to start the fight. They go in. Dallas kite back. There's pressure in behind from the Cat and the Tracer. Proper goes to mirror this one, trying to get onto the Cat. Has a pulse bomb. Chasing down Luke. Can't find the kill. Luke's going from health pack to health pack. Proper and Knife are chasing him, but Luke's just out of there. Now Kellen's going to get pressure on the other side, and the kite is good from Dallas. Now it's CJ's turn to go, but Luke dies behind.
Oh no, early pick onto Luke. Kitsu from CJ invested. ZETA actually haven't used anything, but they found another kill onto Sonjin. Holy shit. Proper and Violet, man. These two just running a two-man on the back line of the Dallas Fuel. Anyone who dares step onto the side needs to meet against some of the most mechanically skilled players in the world. So tough. You see the chase here for Violet. Domination onto Luke there with the purr. Straight back into the fight to keep on cleaning up kills. Just finishes everything. CJ TP Suzu a bit too late. Shades of Aki.
Dallas now coming back with a cage, but Burner has one as well. Catnaps to throw into this. Clock's on the way. 2. Trying to make their way in. ZETA continue to dominate the side fight as we make our way through this series. Sunjin is going to battle away against Prop. He's forced for recall here. He blinks behind and Violet's there to help, so it's a recall trade in the end. Now the clock from Knife. Chronic doesn't quite have it yet, so Dallas will attempt a kite, and the kite looks mostly fine, actually. He goes for the cat. He flings that one out there, trying to land some damage for Proper to finish off, but can't find it. Now the cage comes in. Cage trade on point available. Catnap's in the mix here as well. Goes for the catnap here. Violet, it's a huge stun here.
Stun.
Later one from Luke, but he finds nothing. And Violet, he's just the king of the cat.
King of the cat. Can't be stopped. Mega stomp there within the cage. Just kills everybody with the stun. And now Zeta Division, I mean, this second point hold is looking rock solid. We're going to need an insane pulse bomb or something else from Sonjin. Pick from Chronic in the neutral, otherwise it's just not looking like it's going to happen. Look at Proper's position. Floating in the choke. Violet's there too. Unscouted. Good luck, Luke. I'll see you in Valhalla. CJ's ready with the pocket, but Proper, he's just strafe aiming everybody. He hasn't had to move his mouse once through any of these shots. Double slide back to spawn for Chronic. But Burner, look at how deep he's going for these kills, and he gets what he wants too. CJ, Luke both dead. Maybe Sonjin is the only one left standing on point right now, but you can already see Zeta Division have turned for it. It's 5v2. This round is
Pulse the cat. He continues to be sticky, but I don't know if there's enough pulse bombs in the world to stop Zeta Division right now.
Oh Christ, they look really good at this tournament, don't they?
Yeah. When we were talking about it a bit before, you know, in stage 1, where, like, the regular season, where Violet could play Illari, and it was just a big carry hero for Violet to be on and make the difference in all these games. And then Illari was a bit rubbish come Champions Clash. I feel like Cat is now, he's got a hero he can play that's good in the meta and is a huge carry hero as well, you know? And you can, like, Proper and him are just dominating these sides so often.
King of the side. Full of hold. Dream on. Dream on. That Zeta mascot do be looking cute. You're the customer for the plushies. You're an industry plant trying to sell plushies. I see what you're doing. Whoever was trying to sell me on Shoe for fantasy, I'm not falling for it again. Look at this scoreboard. Look at this scoreboard.
There was a point
One
where
of
I was
these
like,
is
"Can I
not
get
like the others.
When I was looking at Zeta players, I was like, oh, I could maybe get Shu, and then I was like, nah, nah, just not worth it, is it?
Hey, Vahan. Hey, guys. Don't forget to say hi to Vahan, everybody.
Illari was like, letting Violet play hit scan. Cat is now letting Violet play Tracer. Yeah. It's just another DPS on Zeta Division's side.
Thoughts on T1 plushie? I ain't ever seen it, but I choose to believe that it's great because I love my employer. I love my monthly wage. Happy little wagey.
Corporations.
Sure. You know, sometimes Poco will get flown out to Paris and I'll be at home just, you know, kind of hanging about. But that's the luck of the draw. You know, we can't all be
real world, guys. You got to work your way up the corporate ladder sometimes, okay? And that's what Max is doing.
What did Poco have to do to get here? 6 years in the Overwatch League, one of the most iconic names of all time. Land in France while being French. Like, what? I was in a grand final too, you know.
Yeah, wheeling Pelican to the stage.
In the dugout. First point's over. Zeta.
Let's just say, when we were in that grand final, Poco was on the right side of a camera, you know?
Yeah, Poco was actually right there, wasn't he? Prophet was clipping his ass. Poco played for his entire career too. I mean, sort of. He's pushing it to say he played in that final year, final 2 years, whatever it was. Melbourne EWC.
2023 he played.
How much unrest would we need? How much unrest would we need in Europe in order to get a Melbourne EWC? Like,
I'll see what I can do. All right, Proper and Violet are behind, and the pressure is on Luke. The pressure's also on Chronic as he's lost that duel. Luke's going to get run over, and Violet and Proper have carved them wide open. And it was fight on the attack, but there's no fight back yet for Dallas. Burners finishes with a stomp. One more fight, maybe? They're going to have to really throw themselves at it here as well, Dallas. I think Sunjin's maybe there, but he's got to blink through everything to make it. As for Recall, about to have that third blink. Avoids the first bit of damage.
Little tap out for Sonjin. We need more. Kitsu out through main, waiting for the next timing. More waiting for Dallas Fuel. Cage down for Kellen. It's a Keys cage. Chronic's dead anyway. Luke Minnow's found Proper at least, so we are in a 4v4 at least. CJ99 on the Kitsu has the Kitsu, doesn't use the Kitsu, saves the map, saves the Kitsu for next map. And the cage coming down now for Burner should seal it. Even with the Tidal Blast, Kellen's going to die through it, and that'll do.
Catnap onto Luke, finishes the job. Chronic and Sunjin are battling away, but they are in a 2 versus 3, maybe 4. Chronic's going to find a second one, but he's still got so much
that won't
to
do? That will do.
No.
That'll do. 2-0 lead for Zeta Division, making it look easy. Who won marbles, though? Find out. Oh my god. Poop Mansion won marbles. I don't even want to give that person the prize. Stop writing W craps. Poop Mansion has won. Enjoy your Asia bundle, dude.
I'm gonna not be interrogating their profile picture.
They have no profile picture. It's the second time they've won as well. Like, this has happened before. That's the worst thing.
2 maps down. Let's get a fan of a losing team.
Surely we'll see more than 3 maps at this tournament. Probably from Geekay Twisted. I feel like that's a 5 mapper for sure.
This is an absolute.
An anonymous gifter, thanks to the gift sub to Poop Mansion. Unbelievable. Guy wins an Asia bundle priced at like $40 US and a gifted sub to the top 2 streamer for T1 in the Overwatch department specifically. Enjoy your EWC triangle. Good dodge, Mart. All right, let's roll again. America's bundle now. Any Yanks in the crowd? Did I click random? No, thank God. America's Overwatch World Cup bundle. Come on now. You know you want to play.
Oh, a CJ fan.
What? Keep that guy on mute. Hey, Toby.
It's a game-worn jersey?
What?
His sweat and DNA is within the fibers of that jersey.
And he's wearing it? He's wearing a game-worn jersey instead of savoring the scent?
Maybe he's already bottled the scent.
It's like shaking hands with Michael Jackson and then washing your hands afterwards. Like, what are we doing? Like,
yeah, you would have never washed that hand again.
No, I'd have that grubby mitt to this day. If
I mean, you'd have that hand amputated and put on display before you'd wash it. When's the VP Falcons match? Oh. Any day now. I think it's the 11th of August, German Sheep, for the team skins.
Oh, dude, I'm so tired.
Well, you've been up a while.
I didn't
had a
sleep
short
much.
sleep, up a while. Oh.
Yeah. It's all right. I hope. Coffee time. I've been slamming them though. Like they're not very effective.
Not touching the sides.
Yeah, feels like it's going nowhere. And I've got this fucking ulcer on my tongue, like on the underside. It's like hard to cast. My tongue's all.
What? You know what? You're
More
a real
spicy
warrior,
food.
Max.
More spicy food would probably help with this. I might have to bust out the chili
What's-
again. Tongue tied?
Hey, Zach. I'm not answering your question about who Dallas playing lowers, but I think I was recommended your stream on Twitch yesterday.
I feel Unter will implode one day due to his lifestyle habits. I doubt it.
It's been known that, you know, sleep patterns and nutritional patterns have basically no long-term effect on your life or how long it will last or the quality of it.
Sleep, physical activity, mental health. 3 things that, as far as I'm concerned, non-issues,
Medic.
non-factors. Yeah. woke nonsense. That's right, Katie.
Well, that crocodile was violet tired as well. Or is that an alligator? One's fresh water, one's salt water. Which way round is it? Any Irwins in the chat to help me with this one?
Ready? For the end of the Dallas Fuel.
ZETA is fresh water, nothing to do with water. Looking into this. Speaking of water, Luke is on the waterbender. Gonna try and bring Dallas back into this, but Violet's gonna mirror him. Knife has also mirrored for Freya. And the Freya kid has ran into a Freya man.
Now we're gonna see a couple of bolts come out, and Knife is just gonna keep on pumping through. Kellen, yeah, it's not looking pretty. The Freya kid is getting styled on by the Korean Freya kid that isn't named Proud. So, yeah, little tough. There's just anyone that has the audacity to pick Freya nowadays is the Freya kid. Kellen has died really late. Oh no. This really was the worst matchup possible for the Dallas Fuel, wasn't it? Like,
yeah, like, because we've seen ZETA lose maps. Like, they lost that Geekay map when it was just, you know, forced into a Kiri Lucio type brawl mirror. Maybe there's an argument Dallas should have at least tried that in one of these three rather than, you know, die on the sword and all that, I guess. There's honor in this death at least. Now, punching forward, Kellen, pressure on. I feel like the Sig should be better in these slower comps, but we'll see if Kellen can punch back. He's going to get naded, rocks, and Suzu'd, but outside of his cooldown timing, he can't keep the point pressure on. He's going to try and shield behind Burner now, force that back step, but plenty of pressure coming Kellen's way as well. Bowler from Chronic is optimistic and finds nothing. Shu is low. Attempted response from Knife also wide, but Sunjin's found kills on the backline here, and as the backline falls, Kellen can run over the front line.
Yeah, Chronic had Shu pinned for a long time. Couldn't heal the front line either. So really nice front and back push there for Dallas Fuel. Kitsu and Tidal Blast the next turn as well. So it's not like Dallas spent the bank or anything to cap that one out. Nano turn, scary as it may be. Actually, it is fucking petrifying. Proper has Spree. Nano Spree is really hard to deal with. You just need to TP away from it or get a Tidal Blast on yourself if you loot Minnow, I suppose. Kellen pushing kind of early, kind of deep. Sonjin has the sneak, but the 180 pop is insane. Self-nade shot from Burner. Nano onto Burner now. Doesn't have the flux yet, so he needs to hit a couple of shots to get away with this one. But Luke Minnow has fallen to a bike. Proper has snuck into the back, and I think ZETA Division is going to nab the cap.
We got the cap, and Kellen's going to die late here as well. Thank you, Jarrett P23, for the 15 months. Bing bong. CJ's got a trade actually onto Shu here, but I don't think this is going to do much as they force away the cap. So I'm just going to get Tidal Blasted. They're really going for it now, but no stun out of Sunjin. Dallas are believing, but Luke is in big trouble. Sunjin dies on point. CJ, Chronic, they all fall. Now it's just, I think it's just the backline trying to juggle the touch, but it's very hard. Luke's going to throw himself over that one, but it is a suicide touch. CJ's going to throw himself at it once more. They're really juggling the touch pretty well, but they don't have enough to actually come back into it. That'll be first point for ZETA Division, and a pretty healthy ult back to boot.
ZETA Division are going to just walk through this one while retaining the majority of their ultimate. Shu pumping a second nano boost out in a matter of time as well. Luke Minnow, we will note, has made the move over to the Illari. Waterboy not cutting it for him, but Illari is a similarly vulnerable hero. Out comes a Pulse Bomb, and Violet just not interested in Tidal Blasting Proper. I think Proper was trying to dash that one away, get the overhealth through his shift, but didn't quite time it right. So, ZETA Division,
Sonjin.
They might have just lost this to Sonjin again here. I feel like this guy really is a one-man army for the Dallas Fuel at times.
Yeah, the biggest sign of life has all come through Sunjin and some of these sides, and he's put a lot of pressure. And Anna Wu Yang, that's a backline you can go on, that's a backline you can do stuff to. And at the moment, Proper's still on the Shion, he has for Spree, so Sunjin's a little bit less contested in some of these areas. You can see him trying to get sneaky on this right-hand side, find his way onto the backline. Bowler out, Burner is low, Spree comes through from Proper on this one. He's Nano 2, he takes care of Chronic, looks for the backline, deletes the backline. Sunjin has found Violet as well, and there's pressure coming Shu's way too, but Proper goes back to help his buddy out of that one, and that'll be ZETA getting the flip.
Disgusting stuff there from Proper. Expensive fight in the end. Spree layered in, of course, but really that was a heavy spend from ZETA Division as well as it was for the Fuel. Luke Minnow should be closing on a catch of some for the next turn by now. He's about 60%. Kellen still has the Annihilation as well, so the ult advantage is there now for the Dallas Fuel.
It was 5 ults
and they have
one.
the cap. Yeah, it was classic ZETA theory. You know, sometimes you just press every ultimate and then win the next fight because you've got the skill.
Chronic's going to find Burner before the fight. A little pre-fight on the tank won't go amiss. Luke's taking care of Proper, who is now on the Tracer, but no match for Luke. And Dallas will get this one right back. And all right, this type of mirror. Dallas starting to win a few of these duels on the side fight, but we do see Burner going over to the D.Va now, which should be very effective in this type of mirror matchup.
Yeah, the D.Va can absolutely swallow poor old Luke Minnow whole. But right now, Luke's holding the side with Sonjin, and there is no contest from Burner. Burner looks to be going through the main side, actually towards the point, perhaps, to open things up. Little fake out. Now he's going to shift on back through main here. He actually winds up face to face with Kellen, so it's a bit of unusual pathing here for Burner. I'm not sure if he thought that Kellen was somewhere else, but an odd position to be in. But Violet has taken down Chronic nonetheless. Luke Minnow catches Sunning off the top rope, going to slam that shot into the back line. Catches Shu with it. Can he pop that on Shu? He can finish the kill. Oh my god, Luke Minnow. They spoke of his legend, but now we get to see it live. Unbelievable stuff from Luke there with the capture Sun.
Yeah, good captive Sun there as well. Patient with it. Doesn't take the low HP target. Make sure he gets the extra damage onto Shu. Kills the backline by himself. And with no backline, we don't have much chance. We'll get a little replay of that one as well. Tidy finish here from Luke. Doesn't miss. That's going to be tied up 1-1.
Cozy chosen again. Wow. Now ZETA Nano boost for the next turn. Nano onto Burner will probably just be an instant death for one of these backliners. I feel like it would take an outrageous play for CJ or Luke to survive a Nano boosted Burner in this scene. Pulse comes out from Sonjin, swing and a miss. Nano Proper instead, actually, he's going for gold. He's going to kill Luke instead. Shu traded though, so, you know, it's still doable. Proper back in for more. Another clip onto the Freya Kid, but it is going to be ZETA Division edging this one out.
Actually so broken, isn't it? Just a Nano Proper into a on Tracer into a backline like this. Sonjin finds a second trade for what it's worth. He's actually so fire on the Tracer. Luke's going to go back over onto the Wu Yang now. Continue to try and get wet once more. Still going to be a tough matchup into the D.Va, even on the Wu Yang, but going to try nonetheless. No ults for Dallas Fuel. No Luke for Dallas Fuel. As Shu, I think Shu's got the head, yeah.
Yeah, just double headshot, was it?
Yeah.
Disgusting. No nade, no sleep, none of that. Just pop the side and double tap the Wu Yang. Now Luke's on Lucio. The Lucio coming out to try and twist the game once more. Dallas Fuel, fast rotation towards the point. They are flying through this one now. Chronic gets poked along the way. Needs a bit of pocket. Kellen is going deep. Proper and Sonjin are dueling, but I mean, I don't know if we can even call this one a duel with the way that Proper just dominated Sonjin. Kellen's dead as well.
Kellen is dead. Burner is all over the backline here, and he should be able to just clean house with this one. These late deaths will make the last touch really hard as well. Maybe not even possible to go for. Dallas, after the swaps, have just been a little bit dry on ultimates for a while. Maybe the point before last at CJ Kitsune rushes for one they really wish they could have back. It'll be more swaps for Dallas. They're not going for this point, but they will go onto the Shion, onto the Mizuki. Better answers to the D.Va. Making that a Cass, actually, as well. So better answers to the D.Va, slightly better matchup. As we can get a replay, I presume this is... Oh, Shu! He's actually just got Luke's number, has he not? Double headshot the fight before. Sleep at the end onto this one. He's also killed CJ as we come back into the game as well. So, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to play ZETA Division.
Very difficult to play ZETA Division when they just have your number everywhere you go.
God.
Ah, Shu on the flank. Instant recall force onto Sonjin. Just hits the headshot. Stop it, you. Shu, come on now. Now we have to keep on waiting. But Shu, another nade. And Luke, numbered once more. Another support. Oh, Sonjin, doing it again. Go on, show us what you got, mate. Just need 3 more.
All right, Sonjin. Yeah, just 3 more, if you can. Sonjin, a little bit of overhealth as recall is forced. Kellen is walking forward here, thinking about fighting Pulseborn, so he's back. He fought for the Annihilation as a result. Full block coming up here. Shift onto the back line. Override protocol here, but Kellen, he's blocking as hard as he can, but with CJ down, there is no pocket to keep Kellen alive, and Dallas will have to reset.
Dallas going to take the reset on this one. ZETA Division, we've got ourselves a Nano, we've got ourselves a Bomb as well. I mean, it's probably going to be last fight by the time things really kick off here. Luke Minnow, he may be able to chain up Burner if Bernie goes deep, but we've seen they don't need to Nano Burner to kill backline. They can just do that to Proper. Shu's continuing to hold this forward position. He's got this double angle with the team in main, going for some sneaky headshots on the cross. And he's actually pushing this flank from behind. So he's pushing all the way into the back line right now. They're trying to get that pinch. There's actually maybe a missed opportunity here. I feel like they've kind of lost their timing.
They're still going. Nano comes out now. Oh, Luke is gone. CJ's going to TP forward now, but that means Chronic is left all alone. They try and go forward, but this will just be it. Dallas Fuel, they made it to top 8. when they ran into Zeta Division,
That's so
they've
gross.
just ran into a team who play all the same things they do, all the same strengths. Just a lot better, yeah.
Hey, Caramel. Can I make a bowling video? What the hell do you mean? Thank you, Unter. Thank you, Unter. What do you mean, chicken? Nearest airport? No, they had heart, you know? Dallas Fuel had heart. The Zeta Division of North America. Or something, I don't know. Whatever.
I could cop it.
Unter, can you make a bowling video? I am. It's just a really, it's like a really long process, you know?
It's a long one
every
filmed
day,
over,
every day
like,
a
3
picture. Like,
years.
yeah, just check my YouTube VOD, like, you know, day by day for a couple of years, and you'll see like hairline progression to nothing, you know. See, thumbs up from Shu. Cheeky little bow.
Lots of thumbs up here from the Zeta guys.
What is it, Thumb City? All right. Overwatch World Cup America's bundle up for grabs. Playing the race. 3 minutes till race start. Get in. Hey, Carlo. Who's getting
Remove
interviewed?
NA slots and give it to Japan. You think Varel would have done better?
Who is getting interviewed? No, I think Enterforce would have done better. I think that's the takeaway here.
Oh, I mean, they do have fillers now, so what are you going to do in that situation if they swap to Winston? Unlike a team like Dallas Fuel, who have no way to swap to Winston at all.
Do they play next game straight away? No, there's no lower bracket, Punky. So now there's like Twisted Minds versus Geekay.
Thank you very much, guys. I am standing with one of the biggest names
SSG
in the
Weibo.
games, of course, ZETA. Violet just joined me, one of legendary support player.
What do you think,
Violet,
HSP?
They literally did do better. Do you guys know how things can change over time? Have you ever experienced that?
Still,
you think about an
in
HSP?
EMEA, so I'm wondering,
Yeah or no?
now that you're back in a
On a
Korean team,
Saturday?
nothing feels
It was more
like
of a
home.
Sunday meal.
Which difference does it make, to have all the players speaking their native language on the server?
네, 일단 바이올렛 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 파리 무대 1년 만에 다시 들어오게 되셨는데 사실 유럽이 낯선 곳은 아니잖아요. 유럽 팀에서 이제 활약하셨다가 이제 다시 이제 고국으로 돌아와서 이제 고국 팀과 이제 모국어로 소통을 하게 되셨는데 좀 어떤 점이 좀 많이 달랐는지 좀 묻고 싶습니다.
I always regret the HSP. I have to leave it for the last day.
일단은
I do it today. I'll die.
작년에 비해서 확실히 경기장이 엄청 좋아져서 그게 되게 마음에 드는 부분인 것 같습니다. 그리고 연습실도 되게 잘 돼 있고 해서 그게 진짜
Yeah, dumplings. Good call, Deb. Good call.
Yeah, I mean, to comment for the stage, just there's a lot bigger stage here, and also really great training facility. So I enjoyed this returning here. So nothing more to say about the team much.
Okay, but you're enjoying your time here in Paris at the Esports World Cup. Donc effectivement, très content d'être ici. Il est sur une grande scène. Il y a aussi de très bons équipements pour s'entraîner, également avec sa team. Donc il est ravi d'être là. My second question is going to be about the upsets. We've seen a lot of upset matches. Falcons out, Crazy Raccoons out. How do you explain that these big teams get surprised by smaller ones, but not you guys at ZETA?
사실 지금 이번 대회에서 이변이 좀 많이 나왔는데요. 팔콘도 탈락하고 또 크레이지 아프까지 탈락하면서 정말 이변이 많이 나왔는데 아직 제타 디비전은 그래도 견제하는 것 같습니다. 그래서
Enjoy your Atlanta
제타
Reinhardt.
디비전은 좀 어떤 점이 다른지 좀 궁금해서 여쭙고 싶네요.
그냥 뭐 솔직히
for instance, Tiger, some type of predator, you mean?
되게 다 잘한다고 생각하기 때문에 솔직히 뭐 그냥 상대팀이 잘했다고 생각하고 저희 팀은 아직 그냥 뭐 저희가 잘하는 것도 있지만 그냥 운이 좋았다 생각하고요. 그냥 경건한 마음으로 다음 경기 잘 해봐야 될 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, all the teams here coming to the stage, they're all great teams, so I think it's not that surprising that much. But however, that being said, we are trying to clear our minds.
Morning, Ranger.
I think we were lucky this time, so yeah, we'll prepare for our best performance.
Prepare even better for the next, and I'm sure that you're going to do that. Donc la deuxième question, on a vu beaucoup d'upsets ici sur scène, on a vu Falcons éliminés, on a vu Crazy Raccoon. Comment tu expliques que vous ne vous faites pas surprendre, mais les autres grosses équipes, oui. Bah, en vrai de vrai, je trouve que le niveau est très élevé à ce tournoi. Je suis pas surpris qu'il y ait eu ces upsets-là, et honnêtement, nous, on n'est pas non plus à notre meilleur niveau. On a même eu un peu de chance. Donc voilà, on va continuer de se préparer pour avoir le meilleur niveau. Violet, should we get to the key crushing? I am very excited to see you.
He wants to crush. Look at his little grin. Look at his little grin. He's
Let me crush that key.
Ici, sur scène à Paris, the key master is going to show you the way.
Last time,
of
so
course, but I think
he knows
already what he has to do. ZETA
crush that key.
Division, Violet smashing, crushing the key of the American representatives, Dallas Fuel. They're out of the tournament.
Fucking hell.
What?
Making
he got his eyes?
Imagine a player gets blinded by the hydraulic press.
Yeah. I mean, it's only a one-sided cover, you know. There's like some rebound shit that could happen.
Yeah.
Listen to me, Violet. I know that you're used
it looks mad unsafe, low-key.
Have such a wonderful career.
I swear it used to be more contained, you know? Like it used to be in like a sealed tube or something that felt like a genuinely...
The
play in the way.
This game and the tournament in general.
마지막 질문은 사실 바이올렛 선수가 뭐
It looks really unsafe. Like it looks like it could like splash out over the guard, you know?
긴장이 안 되실 수도 있지만 다음 상대가 또 T1이잖아요. 또 T1을 만날 거라고 예상을 하셨는지.
You think there'd be a front play?
어떤 경기가 좀 예상이 되시는지 궁금합니다.
T1도 요즘 진짜 잘한 팀이어서 진짜 치열한 경기가 될 것 같고 솔직히 뭐
He just ignored us.
T1이랑 상대는 한 번쯤 무조건 할 거라 생각해서 뭐 잘 준비해서 하면 될 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, I expected T1 to be up there because they are indeed a great team, and I expected to be on the match bracket someday. So yeah, I'm very excited to face them.
Excited, confidence, that's pretty much the definition of Violet. Mesdames et messieurs, encore s'il vous plaît, des applaudissements. Please make some noise for Violet. Of course, it's an honor to have you here once again. Kamsahamnida, thank you for joining me for the interview. And stay with us because we're heading to the next game, SSG versus Weibo Gaming, after a short break.
Short break.
They're really into thumbs up, you know?
I was feeling
doesn't Violet speak English? I don't think his English is that good. I think it's like
especially
all right.
like after like years on a full Korean team now, like he's probably
Actually,
that's not even true. He was on
he was on Vision, yeah, but Loki, I don't think he ever talked to any of those guys.
Yeah, he thought, fuck these guys. I'm not going to say a damn word. I'm going to fucking walk and I'm going to shoot, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Nobody talk to me unless you've been in an Overwatch League Grand Final.
You remember thinking that like that Violet might be done after last year, you know, like that he was like falling off.
The Vision,
but he was
the Vision move really just felt like.
And then because he would have like those 20 death games on Vision, you know, like he would always just go.
It was
no
like a
really.
It was a Lucio a heavy year, right? And it's the same in this, you know, like when he's forced to play Lucio, ZETA all of a sudden look really beatable. But once he can play in these heroes, he's just unmatched really in that type of role.
Vision wasn't a money farm; it was like a misery farm or something. Actually, I haven't had a burger from this place in forever. The chicken burger place. Chicken burger angle.
He got paid all right on Vision, but I don't think anything crazy for the amount of misery he suffered.
It was seriously miserable.
Yeah, it was like a mismatch between misery and money.
Am I reading the score right that you beat Crazy Raccoon? Yes, you are, Ray Lenny. 3-0. So easy. So easy. We dominated them. Because they some fucking bums, to be honest. Never doubted us for a second.
It's all zeroed out max.
Which is why Charong is on my fantasy roster and I have no T1 players. My utmost confidence and respect.
People say actions speak louder than words, but this is the exception that proves the rule.
What the hell? Big Chungus 90210 has won the marbles. This guy was tweeting about me yesterday.
Positive tweet?
What the hell is this link?
Guess not.
It was a positive tweet. It was a positive tweet. It was
nice.
It was a nice tweet, a heartwarming tweet.
Ah.
You did
Where
what
are
to the
marbles?
arena, Merc?
We can play marbles anytime you want. All you need to do is donate to the GB fundraiser, £10 or more, and it'll trigger a marbles, and Astro will give you a code or some form of prize.
Jeez. All right, let me get you your code, Big Chungus 90210. Congratulations, you are the final OWCS America Bundle winner. How does it feel to be a proud American right now? With a name like Big Chungus 90210, you're definitely an American, so I feel like this is a win for you.
Yeah. Or at least a fan.
The problem with the Americas bundle is it's not the United States of America in a bundle. It's the general region of America. So you might just have to keep opening.
Colombia?
You might just have to keep opening esports loot boxes until you get the old USA skins. To be honest, like he's
Artemis,
walking
you're
here.
receiving a message.
He's from New York.
Wait, who's walking here?
All in on Weibo? I think you're fucking crazy. I'm just going to say it. I think you're fucking crazy. I think SSG, overwhelming favorites in this one. There's no precedent to be high on Weibo right now. When have Weibo ever... I genuinely, when have Weibo ever done anything to make you think that they could possibly win this series? Add Bois Station? No. The Bois emotes? They're all sneaking in. I don't know how they got here in the first place. I mean, who ever thought T1 would win? Me, of course. SSG will never win this. You gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Wow. Do you believe? I believe. I thought we already had that, Katie.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
See, he's died, I think. Are you sure he's not just deafened? Dude, if he died again, that's so bad. He's getting the raid today and shit. Did this happen yesterday to him as well? His camera froze? Is his stream still working? Oh, he's supposed to get the raid today as well, like... That's really stressful. His stream is still working, his stream's fine. He's not deafened in TeamSpeak though, something's definitely going on. Like...
You're done.
I need to watch this crap, let's see what... I'll get his stream up. You good? You good? You sound good. Your computer's shit in the bed, bro.
Nah, I think this is just my camera.
But why didn't I hear you talk for like the past 45 seconds?
Oh.
I think it's more than.
What do you mean?
No, because you weren't deafened. Were you AFK or?
Yeah, I was downstairs.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, yeah,
I thought you were. No, I thought you were there and you were talking to your stream and like you'd realize the camera was like because your viewers came to my stream to say, "Oh, CX is dead," because like it's just your camera frozen. That's it. Okay.
No, yeah, just the camera just happened to froze as I get up, so I probably just knocked it because the cable is like exactly as long as it needs to be.
Oh, okay. What are you chilling then? I'm trying back. What did I miss? Everything, Tempo. Day's over. It's not enough time for even one loot box, let alone 3.
All right, I'm taking my headset off for a bit, but I'm not dead.
Okay. Fucking 7TV. Sold me up the river. He died. He's doing the Warn tech. He just doesn't feel like coming to work. All right, what now? Are the marbles, are they rolling? No. I'll start the race. Asia bundle. The last Asia bundle. Wait, did I just give away the EMEA bundle? No, it's the EMEA bundle, not Asia. EMEA. Last EMEA bundle. That's all we got. Oh, he's moving again. Look at that belly. Moving again. Look at that. He's muted though, so it's pretty exciting.
I muted, so you didn't hear me just shouting to chat about moving the camera.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I have had this camera for like over, what's it, like 10 years maybe?
Jeez. The fuck?
You know what I mean?
Thing's old.
It's probably done a shift.
Dude, how the hell do I cop this thing?
It looks like you're in heaven. I am. Why is this guy talking about Lord of the Rings? What did I miss?
Let's hear it. Let's see what John is up to.
Oh, that's it.
Check the schedule.
John.
J wanted L.
I don't know that guy.
That's John. Oh, shooting
The
John.
only John I know is in this WhatsApp group.
Oh, John with the cool cap, eh?
Oh, Cappy John.
Cappy John.
Whoa. It's Cuffer.
Where? What?
Cuffer knee reveal.
Oh, wow.
Let's get on the main broadcast here. Let's hear what
Can't
Cuffer
hear
has
him.
to say.
To be at LAN, and the stage is awesome. It's in France. That's always a blessing. Yeah, it's been a great experience. You know, we didn't go as far as we wanted to, but you know, we're a Pacific team at the end of the day.
So, Kava, I want to start off, talking about this series that we're looking at up next. It's SSG taking on Weibo Gaming. I think a lot of fans have been pretty impressed with Weibo. People have been saying, hey, some of the wins they've been able to get have maybe moved the needle, maybe saying Chinese Overwatch could be back on the map. But SSG on the other side, I think people might be underestimating them. How do you look at this matchup? Do you think that there is a clear favorite?
I think it's really difficult. I think a lot of people are saying SSG's bracket has been pretty easy compared to the other teams. So I think they haven't really truly been tested yet. So maybe that's the thing that is difficult to read about them. But Weibo look really good. Yeah, I think this is a really hard game to decide. I'm leaning towards SSG because I've got the bias. I like those guys, I played with them for a long time. But Weibo, yeah, you can't underestimate them.
Right. How do you look at the compositions, even going into this tournament when you were screaming and such? I feel like we're seeing a lot of different compositions viable. Some teams like to play the Jetpack Cat, others don't. When you head into the playoffs here now, Do you see a composition that stands out to you that you think is better, or can you pretty much play anything and get away with it if you play good enough?
I think the teams that are really good at Cat have like that in the back pocket, and they can always rely on that on certain maps. But in SSG and Weibo, they both play Cat a fair amount, so it's going to be pretty interesting. I think that matchup will be pretty important, and whoever's better in that matchup might be the one who takes it home.
You just alluded to it, obviously, right? You have history with two of the players from that SSG roster, Admiral and UV. You played with them last year for Nightmare. Got to see you together in action. What kind of players are they in those big, high-pressure situations?
I think they're pretty good at dealing with it, yeah. I think they've played a lot. They know what it's like in these high-stake games, so I don't think they're going to shy away from the moment. And yeah, I think they're going to do pretty well.
Yeah, for me, I think DPS is always going to be a role that is crucially important in these big matches. Like, who can just come up with those picks in the moment? You know, look at I look at Sugar Free and Lethal as players with a huge amount of expectation on them in North America, is really carrying the torch in terms of these classic styles. But of course, on the other side, it's Shy and Lee, right? Two of the OGs of elite Overwatch, two of the strongest representatives ever out of China. How do you see that particular match? I'm especially interested in your thoughts on like that hit scan duel, Lethal versus Shy. I mean, how do you think that's going to go?
I trust Dennis. I trust him.
I
think Lethal,
that they've played
he gets a lot of flack sometimes, but in these big matches, he usually shows up. So I think today will be no different. Shy, he's got a lot of pressure. The Chinese fans are pretty harsh on him from what I've seen.
A
so
Champions
I'm sure
Clash
he's fighting to defend his
at World Finals
his namesake. But yeah, I think
CC was fourth.
I love having Kaffa here because me and Jake, we can just ask all the questions to Kaffa instead, and we don't have to stand for any analysis here.
10% of your paycheck, by the way.
Yeah. We'll settle after the show. Don't worry about it.
Sounds good.
I want to ask you about Hawk here now, because I feel like at times Hawk coming into some of these major
just
tournaments,
leave a message.
Like he's obviously a very experienced player, but sometimes SSG has been pretty disappointing the past couple of tournaments. They haven't had the results they wanted.
Look,
how do you perceive
all
Hawk
I
as
know
a tank player currently in 2026? What do you think?
If there's one thing that's true in life,
what do you think he needs to do?
You never
to
knock
SSG get the win
SSG
here?
out of a tournament 4 times in a row.
I think like a few times he goes into these high-stakes matches against
literally,
and stuff. Like,
I ain't ever seen anybody do
can't
that.
beat the Koreans. I think like that narrative has definitely changed a lot in the last 2 years. So maybe he's just a bit behind the
pigs will
times in
fly,
that sort of mindset.
or
Just
SSG are
before,
winning today.
Can't beat the Koreans. There's no winning. Yeah, I think he's a really good player, and I don't really see him shying away from this series.
I would love to hear your thoughts on how the regions are stacking up. Obviously, you're playing for a very underrepresented region in Pacific, and that is surely a motivation to do really well, put them on the radar, put them on the map. And I feel like teams like Weibo certainly feel the same way, since Chinese Overwatch has been on the back foot for such a long time. But so has NA Overwatch, so like, who wants it more here?
Yeah, I think this is really like a turning point for both regions. This is like where they both need to perform, and obviously one's going to go home today. So yeah, there's a lot of stakes on the line. I think Chinese Overwatch is due for a return to greatness. You know, they've had so many times they fall short.
If I told you,
Falcons multiple times.
Toronto's score was
been
-3.
really lackluster for better part
I
of the
don't
year.
even care anymore.
So if it's going to happen today,
I was ranked
I'm not
700
sure.
after taking a trade
that NA will
penalty
do well,
today.
but I
Like,
also really want Chinese Overwatch.
what does it matter to me? Like, what does it matter?
So are we all.
Who even fucking cares?
I mean, it's just particularly funny if you end up on less points than you started with, you know?
Personally, though, and I think a lot of players that are playing on the stage this week, lots of scrim time had to be split between their World Cup teams and
Digi got
the teams they're rocking up
23.5, you
here
know,
at
so I'm at a
EWC.
net
How is that for
20.5
your team?
positive.
Because
So
you're
as long as nobody
representing
gets any more than
Australia, of course, and then
20.5
you have
points with any other
representatives from
combination of
Thailand, from
players, I'm
Singapore.
still in it.
How did you manage to, fit it all into your schedule?
I think it's just been a bit of a back foot for the actual Overwatch World Cup whilst we're here, because it's too difficult to scrim. You know, we're half the teams in Europe, half the teams back in Australia. Like, the ping is just too high. So we just said we'll get back to it after the tournament.
Yeah, you looking forward, of course, to Busan and to potentially BlizzCon, right? I mean, it's such a exciting moment in the Overwatch universe to get teams competing, out of this like pure competitive environment. I think back into like a place where, it's more about the heart. It's more about, what teams bring to it. To come from a team like Australia, right, that hasn't been able to get the win in the World Cup, but has had some pretty consistently good results. How do you kind of feel about your strengths and potential in the World Cup coming up?
Everyone, I think, Sunku.
I'm pretty optimistic.
Massive team
I think Australia has fallen short last few times. They were really good, 2017, 2018, when I was just like a teenager watching them, I was like, damn, like these guys are really good. Like, I want to play for them one day. They'll go map 5 against China, against Canada. Like, this is a country that has had a lot of promise in the early days of Overwatch, but it hasn't had much since then. And I really think that this year could be a chance to change those narratives. And yeah, I hope we beat UK, Mexico. I'm not sure about Saudi Arabia. I think that might be a little bit too difficult, but I think our group is like a really good spot. And I'm pretty confident, yeah. I love playing for Australia as well. Like, World Cup is like always.
CX, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a bug on OWTV where I can't vote for Unter as the MVP because he won Crazy Raccoon match. Can we get Toby on this? Don't worry, Mrs. Marshall, we'll get Toby on this immediately.
Yeah, I think we're all very fond of it. It's just different. It's very special to all of us. Now the numbers are in, guys, and in our EWC pick'ems, heavily favor here for Weibo game.
Made a friend, doesn't he?
I thought it'd be more 50-50, to be honest. I think there's a little too much slander on SSG's name. I've got belief.
All right, well, these two boys seemingly got SSG, so I'll stand up for Weibo then. I think they have the compositions required to take down SSG in this one. I feel like Sugarfree is actually an individual that will have a lot of importance in this series because we've seen Shy actually play a lot of Freya, and that is maybe when Sugarfree's Tracer could be really impactful in trying to shut that down. But also, I think the Sigma composition has been really good for Weibo on something like a Neon Junction. And then maybe we saw Falcon spring out in May. That is something that Sugarfree has done in North America as well. So I think Sugarfree is an individual to look out for SSG in this one.
Okay, who's your individual to watch out for in this match?
So good.
I think Sunso, if he takes over the server, it might be really hard for SSG. But on the other side, I think
the rising tide.
Maybe Lethal. Yeah.
Sunso had a really impressive event thus far.
Right.
Jake, give me one guy to watch.
For me, it's Lethal. I think he's been one of the most exciting players
to
watch in North America. For me personally, like the individual
but SSG are going to start with such a low tide, and there will be no tide to turn for it's already in Weibo's direction.
Honestly, I feel like Hitscan may be the most
picking up what you're putting down
when the enemy goes cat. It's like
so I don't
just two tap him out of the air.
I don't think Sunso can do anything in this scenario.
I trust more with that responsibility than Lethal. So for me,
no
he's the player to watch.
But you guys were very conflicted though with which team to root for here. What's the scoreline then? Are we expecting a close series? Is this one going to go to distance to cover?
I think it's a map 5 for sure. You know, we've moved away from the first of 2s, so I think the series is going to get a lot more interesting. There's going to be a lot more important bands and maps, so I think this is going to go the full distance.
Yeah, I'm going full distance as well. And also shout out to Ultraviolet and Maka. Both of those guys have been wanting to play the Ana so far this tournament, so I hope we get some more of that as well.
Yeah, ZETA certainly showed that it is more than possible. You can definitely get the wins. For me, though,
frozen
I'm going to go
over.
full
This
distance,
is
just like everybody else. 3-2 Spacestation.
No.
Okay.
Damn, hello
to
Perfect
look
Doll
at it. Who would they face? Twisted Minds or Geekay?
First time
That's what's potentially on the other side.
Which
of these two teams has a higher chance of making it all the way to the grand finals with their prospect opponents?
Wow, that's a difficult
Obama's
one. If you had to pick between SSG and Weibo, I mean,
essentially, I'm asking you for two predictions.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think either of these teams.
No,
like, you don't think
the
about
real
the next
question
you gotta drum it up. You gotta drum it up.
Next match.
What would the Cinderella story look like? And look, it's gotta be Chinese Overwatch. I mean, for like years now, we've been waiting for this squad to actually come through and try to win a tournament.
Yeah, why is she thinking?
And you would have to beat like 3 amazing teams on the way there. But maybe there is a Cinderella story like hiding. They got Leave and Shy after all, 2 of the best damage players of all time.
Like
but it would be an incredible feat. I think both of these teams would just be happy making top 4, to be honest.
I think I agree with that. Now, Kappa, we're about to head over to the stage. We have 25 seconds left on the counter. Anything you want to say to the fans who have been supporting you?
Don't worry, Erlo, the sun will set soon.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, we're a really small team, really small region. Pacific doesn't get a lot of love, so it's been great to get these guys some LAN experience. You know, I've played a fair amount, so
are we real casters, or do we just read out fortune cookies to each other?
But I think it's always a good experience having the minor teams here.
It was a great time seeing you in action again, Kappa. Thank you so much. We're getting ready over.
I have a pretty high annual turnover rate when it comes to employment. I tend to get fired approximately once per year.
Hang around for a year, get fired.
Yeah, this year we've gone for the just don't get hired approach, at least thus far, if that counts. We've already had multiple missed opportunities. The closest I've come to greatness was writing the welcome cards for EWC this year. That's the closest I got to this event.
You know, last year, technically, did you get fired more times than you were hired?
I only got fired once.
In the second, we saw one rise to the
okay.
And get the job
Perfect Doll highlight. Mercy is the best character.
Unter right those cards, he sure did. You know, I think Light posted it on his timeline, like a little unboxing.
opportunity of showing that they learn from their mistakes
Yeah.
at the beginning of the year, and on the other side, it's
Do you think
about
Kaffa
asserting
could join
dominance
you
once again.
and X as a caster trio?
Ceux qui ont gagné au Japon en début d'année, et de l'autre, ceux qui veulent se venger.
Trio's really hard. It's like Chrissy or bust, I reckon.
I mean, I just think that like any trio thing is like impossible. I think trio casts are like so messy. It's like
That's what I mean,
casters, and like desk is good, you know, like being able to like go to a desk
Yeah,
and take some
but-
pressure off.
But Chris is good at finding the like. He'll say like one thing every other map or something, right? At like an important time or something.
Yeah.
I think he's got like a good
Mid-map
feel
insight
for.
would be nice.
Yeah, like he's got a really good feel for like only coming in like really important moments, not just injecting all the time.
Yeah. Gooseflies looking mean. Space Station are booing in the main channel chat. There you go, at Space Station.
Boo.
Can I have my job back?
Boo. Boo. Here we go. NA's last hope.
That's the guy who froze the barn. No. Damn, they look happier the deeper into the bracket they get.
This is a freebie, no? Like all the scary game was what if we lose to JD, what if we get eliminated by Varel, all of this. But now they've done that. They're top 8, about as good as they could have asked for. There's no pressure on this. Just a bit of a Cat Bastion mirror against Weibo in a few places. See what happens. You made it to the Saudi land and couldn't make it to France. I thought you were British. Yes, but how does that affect if they invite me to the land or not?
Just because you're close, I guess. It's not expensive.
Hmm.
The problem is that you know what's even closer than
my downstairs
UK?
office.
Yeah.
British equals free plane ticket. I didn't know that. No, I've been paying for my plane tickets like an idiot. I think.
Ugh. Once again, it's
Is
way
Hattie
more pressure in
there?
this match.
No, Hattie's also the Peps co-streamer. So
When
maybe
did
we
that
should
happen?
be pointing some of these fingers at like a week ago.
Is it announced?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
If
see
you can
it.
call Twitter an announcement, I didn't see it on Blue Sky.
I only consume media from Blue Sky nowadays. That's probably why.
You still with SSG? Yes. That's why. That sign is lit up, I promise
The
you. It's
only
just hard
person
to
who's
see in the
recently been
daylight.
fired is me, who is no longer with T1.
Happy to support their region here once again.
Or Unter.
Series 2 versus Falcons.
That's
An
alright.
upset to defeat
It all
one of
evens
the
out in the
better
wash.
teams here in mid-season.
Why does Unter get surprised by the news now Hattie's on Peps every day? Because the nature of our schedule causes pretty severe and lasting brain damage, unfortunately.
4 days into finding out that Hardy is on Peps. Still need to make sure that it's really true. I try to operate with, you know, primary sources exclusively, and as I haven't heard it directly from the mouth of the horse, I do have to kind of do my due diligence when it comes to asking Xavi about this stuff.
He's a real truth-seeking type of co-streamer, you know?
I mean, that's the reason that I use Grok to verify everything as well. Oh god, sipping from that European water bottle with the attached lid, get out of here. Oh.
Yeah, I don't like the attached lids. I don't know why they
Enough.
changed that.
Wokeness.
Why did they come in? What was
The
the idea?
turtles. To stop you littering the lid.
Ah.
Sources tell me, oh yeah, Manta's fired. Hey, we don't like it either. Yeah, but the turtles love it. Think of the turtles. Buff Life Weaver? God, no more. He's had enough.
Leave, go. Leave, don't throw. Now that is a sign from a Chinese fan. That's the kind of passive-aggressive support you only get in China. Hey, leave, don't throw this one.
Absolutely dominate the competition with that Sigma composition. So Space Station, they know the path ahead of them. They know that it will be rocky. It will not be easy. Everyone on the desk, including us.
All right, where are we going? Nepal, a Diva ban, a Freya ban, forcing Shy into a Sojourn mirror? What are we gonna do? I feel like it's gonna be like really cat
Check,
and heavy this one,
checkmate, Shy. Right.
Now you have to play Sojourn. What are you
gotta
gonna
play
do?
your one trick now.
Still be really good at it.
On the NA playoffs even before they headed off to Paris. But it looks like
How's like Cat Bastion Malga? Alright. 19. 18. 17.
Just
16,
works.
15. I was a bit... Took me a while to get to 16 there, but I got there.
SSG good at Cat Bastion? Onto
I
business,
feel
black
like-
and white.
Cat Bastion's kind of like... It's kind of like a high variability matchup, I think, for Cat Bastion. So
I feel like they
he's
win
gonna
more
start on
with
Shion, which I...
Harrier tanks.
Yeah, I think it's Shion should be better in this mirror. Initial swing, just everyone on the ground. Stomp goes in for Hawk. Bomb onto the backline here. Counter Stomp come through, but Hawk has just got shy immediately. Oh
The
my
carry.
god, SSG are going top 4.
SSG are going top 4 at the major. This is unfucking believable. Weibo Gaming just walked on in the first fight. Bron on Tracer. There's like a lot of money on the line at this point, right? This goes from like 30 to 80k or something, doesn't it? Like, it's like a crazy jump, is it?
I'll get you the numbers. Let's see.
The numbers are crucial here to know what's at stake. SSG, all they have to do is break the curse. Oh my god. Now, Weibo swinging around the side. Shy drops a bomb onto the ground, does not contest Bron whatsoever. You can see Lee Sumin and Shy setting up around the flank here. A couple of shots come out onto the cat, but Admiral will live. Admiral's about to have a catnap, though. Lethal already has those bombs, and Gushway, he's just 1 HP. He's just dead. It's an SSG sweep, Zab.
SSG sweep. SSG dominant on this Cat Bastion here. They're going to try and clean up a few of these players left behind as well. Onto the high ground to clear this Reaper out. Again, the Reaper should be effective to both of these. Catnap comes out, catches 3 players. Now the bomb's over top. They're trying to drag Lethal into those. It will be good for
fuck.
him. A double for Shy and Weibo. The combo there. Lee Min and Shy have been so good at this so far in this tournament, and they deliver again. And also it gets 35 to 60k at worst.
Jeez, that is a huge jump. Just
Double your money,
double it and give it to
basically,
the same person. You know, like SSG now, they come back. They have heaps of ultis. We're getting pieced up by that bomb. Catnap combo is a killer. Shy holding space forward, making the recontest quite difficult here for at least the Cat Bass of Lethal and Admiral. And I'm buffering too, so we should be in sync. 23, 24. LeBron.
25.
26.
26.
Yeah, it just works. Just
You
works.
said
Cage is
21,
down.
you said 21 in there. Cage comes out, pulse bombs there, will get Suzu'd off. Good Suzu by Mako as they push forward later. Cage from Reachway got them all trapped in. This one spin from Leaf, but it doesn't go anywhere. Shot down immediately, and SSG are fighting back. Suzu now on top of Pork. He goes for the stomp. He gets Shy once more. Bomb onto the backline here. Maka's forced away, and SSG have won that scrap. Huge shutdown on the Blossom.
Oh, that's crazy shutdown there. Now, pause. Fuck. Pause. Pause. Frail Pee-wee won the marbles race.
Hawks Loki dominating. SSG, the best team in North America. It's becoming hard to deny.
One fight in. Liquid look better.
Nope, SSG.
Top.
The best team.
Frail Pee-wee, you know that guy? Enjoy your code. Sent it to you. It's in your Twitch DMs.
Thank you, Scan. Thank you, everyone. Such kindness. ZETA Dallas stats are all in. Ooh, I'll take a little peep. I can take a little peep now if we want. It doesn't fucking matter because my fantasy's fucking ruined and everything's awful. But I'll take a little peep.
Sneak some ads in here? Like, what are they doing?
Proper got 1 billion points. Burner got a lot of points. Everyone who went Burner is so smart and I'm so stupid. Fuck. CJ and Kellen, the only ones to go positive from Dallas. And not a lot of positive either. Proper got 67 kills.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're back in. All right. So, no ults on the side from Weibo. Bombs available for Lethal. Weibo kind of need to make this one work though, but ult's not always as impactful in this mirror. Leesumin's quite close to the catnap though. Form timing comes around from Shy, jumped on, trying to get an angle on Lethal. They go on point. It's going to be bombs coming out from Lethal. Looking for that one. Catnap comes through. Gets a stun onto 2. Lethal will get finished off by that. SSG looking for a way to turn this one around. Admiral's about to have the catnap, but Hawk's dead, so... Oh no. A retake for just a catnap.
That is a little tough for the North American side. Wait, typing Ella's Vibe boosts your drops progress? I doubt that highly. I think typing Ella's Hide works though. Anyhow, Weibo back in control. SSG on the retake. They have the catnap. Kate thinking. We'll see how that plays. Some people are vibing, some people are hiding, but nobody's Kate thinking at the moment. Now, Lenny on the retake. He doesn't quite have that spin for the final turn. If we take it real slow, there is going to be a bit of a swing for SSG, though. The Kitsu, the cage, the spin, they're all around the corner, just not where we can see them. You can see Leave hiding around the corner as well, actually ready to pop into the back, but there's nobody there to shoot. He's eventually going to show himself. Hawk's going to come and clear him early on, but that cost Hawk his shout, so it might just be a slow fight here for SSG. Look how low Hawk is.
Yeah, they're trying to stabilize right now, SSG, but Leave is looking for a flank. He runs into UV. He still has his high ground position for the drop in. Suzu is out. Kitsune rush forward. Leave coming in from the back. Now Admiral trying to pocket Hawk through all of his catnap. Comes out. Suzu's there, though. Nobody falls. Maka keeps everybody up. Sugar-Free about to have a spin, but Leave's already ready to go. Sugar-Free actually goes first. Sugar-Free got 2. Leave is too late. Stop it finds nothing. Gooseway drops the cage. He has to. There's still a Blossom. Leave with a Blossom over top. He gets 1. He gets Hawk as well. Leave gets shut down. Admiral coming in. Catnap hits 2. They need to get the touch through. Leesumin gets on point, but he gets blown up. Is there anyone else from Weibo that can touch? No. Gooseway's not going to make it. Maka's not going to make it. And SSG have taken the first round.
Lenny with the spin of the day. Outrageous clutch there. They were dead to rights in the old situation. Catnap, spin, cage, all just that little bit ahead for Weibo. But God, such a good spin, and Leave missing his timing completely. He tried to TP in behind, but SSG just go exploding around the corner. Disaster scenes here. Here's that combo. Yeah.
Yeah, nice little combo. Weibo have been very tidy with his combos so far, but really, the difference of 2 spins, right? Think of that Leave Blossom that was shut down just before the pause, and then think of this one here where, Leave TP's behind, but just out-tempoed by SSG in main. Makes all the difference. Lethal with the no-look fist bump. Doesn't line it up perfectly, but it doesn't matter. They're ahead on the scoreboard. We're over to Sanctum. Hawk is on for Orisa. Weibo, everyone off the Cat Bastion now. Wu Yang's all round.
Early Munzo warning. Munzo approaching. Thank you for the warning, Fredo. I appreciate that.
The tide's rising.
Shifting, yeah. Swing on the side. Leave has killed UV already. Dino comes out, catches nobody. Guardian wave around the corner, but already you can see Leesumin bending it like Beckham as the push is on for Gooshway. Stomping in. Lethal is dead to the world. Leesumin's been traded by Bron. Bron's having a life game right now. Ooh!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Suzu there. Just 2v1. Too hard to win that one. Hawk's going to try and find a late kill. No one has capped for point yet, but Weibo are forcing it now as Hawk's going to have a little look. Now SSG recontesting the other way. Shy's got the high ground, but it's time for SSG to come back into this one. Gooshway's going to take a step on down to half HP, but Shy finds the kill. Hawk half HP here might just be forced out. And SSG will give it up.
SSG finally giving it up. 2 first fights essentially won by Weibo there in order to secure the cap with the way that eventually fell out. Hawk pretty close to that Terror Surge actually, but on a big open point like this, it can be quite difficult to close the gap to actually get onto anyone you want to catch. Don't think he's going to catch anyone by surprise here unless he has a spin and an incredibly unaware opposition. Right now, he's just playing right side. Lethal's found Leave in main. Hard push up the Hawk. He misses a spear on Gooshway, which means that he is quite far behind, but Gooshway's getting countered here. Hawk is really matching his movements. Hawk still has the Terror Surge if he really needs it. Point is being forced. Naka's found a trade, but Bronny's come online on the flank, and this is just going to be a free retake here for SSG. Bron's doing it all.
Hawk's doing so much damage in this neutral here, really, keeping Gooshway completely in check. Really, for Mauga, is a little bit harder in these slower comps compared to, say, a Sigma or even the Orisa. Ram at times, something that can just anchor for so long. So Hawk's got 1 billion damage, he's got a Terror Surge ready to go, and now he can start relatively close to the choke if he wants a good way to set up. There will be other ults getting pretty close too, so this will be a big ult throwdown, but it's going to start with a bit of a side fight between Leesumin and Leave.
Side fight continues here. Kitsu up the side for both teams. Spear back onto the Malga, push deep now. You can see Tidal Blast. Clock is out for lethal. Dennis literally sees nothing for the entire ult. Hawk goes for the Terror Surge in the corner.
Lethal.
Finally, it's going to be Shy. Lee Soo Min falling, and Weibo Gaming once again just falling behind in this matchup. You can see the push is on for SSG. Oh my god, the curse is going to be broken, Xavier.
Nobody knocks SSG out of a tournament 4 times in a row.
Streets have been
Big
saying
ult
this.
investment there from SSG. That was 4 ultimates, and now Weibo do come back with Cage alongside their DPS ults to combo with it. SSG kind of have nothing, just this
Crazy.
Spree, and you can see Yubi and Spree, they're getting crazy with it. They
Ketchup.
swing round the corner there. Leave is going to go down. He dropped a Spree for that. Shy dies
Shy
with Clock as
Clock.
well, but DPS ults have
No
fallen.
way. No
Sugar-free
way.
Admiral deliver. There's still a Cage for Gooshway, but they don't really have the damage to follow up. Gooshway, I think he has to jump off the map here. He's trying to live. He's maybe going to go for another stop timing out, but Hawk is playing body block. Gooshway's going to run. He goes in
Lee Soo Min went
here as
in.
well.
Maka
Maka dies, and Weibo have made a really odd decision from Weibo. I think Gooshway's going to die late. He is.
Oh my god,
Absolute pigs.
that's over.
They've thrown this away. Gooshway had the Cage as well. Yeah, any
Spree
more
in.
late kills will be going a bit. Spree from Sugar-Free. Kills here. Deaths will be fatal. Sugar-Free, he's considering going for it. He goes. Big damage there. He gets caged on the way out. He dies. Lee Soo Min's behind on Cat. He's got the touch. Weibo are also low. Hawk is doing so much. He's got the Terror Surge too. They need another touch. For Cat gets the touch. For Terror Surge onto the Cat. Hawk is low. The Terror Surge
They can't kill Hawk.
Gooshway's on point. Kitsune
They can't
rushes
kill
through.
Hawk.
They can't take care of Hawk. Kitsune rushes too much. Now Weibo have to throw themselves up point. Lee Soo Min goes once more.
Oh my
The
god.
damage is there. And SSG 2-0 Weibo on the first map. The best team
Holy.
in North America.
SSG to top 4. What the fuck? How's Bron done that then? Hawk is just doing everything. He's completely shutting out every approach from Gooshway. Slap for SSG. Slap your belly.
Anyone getting that SSG Roadhog skin now? Prize in the bag, Weibo.
This is an absolute disaster.
Nelzo, thank you for the 5
Get out of their
gifties.
stolen
Beast. Fuck. Tides prepared. Munzo entry.
Oh no!
imminent.
Sunzo's been set up for success. Fuck.
The tide. Good dodge. Cody. Good
No!
shit. Thank you
We
very much,
fell
Nelzo.
into their trap.
Yeah, we got some Weibo fans here in the building.
You can listen
and
to the
I'm here
fans
with
on
Shu, the team manager. Shu, that was a...
God.
Nelzo, thanks for 200.
On top.
What a fan club me in. I like this. Ian can't do anything. This guy's taking the mic. Nothing is granted, everything is earned. Felix Red Eyes.
Ooh.
I don't... Oh! I think a revolution's starting.
Something incendiary happening in the crowd, or?
Oh my god, I think if anyone's susceptible to propaganda, you're cooked. You're in, like...
What's happened?
Just, the Weibo manager has come out, he's done a rousing speech, you know, nothing is granted, everything is earned. There's a big passion gap from the Chinese fans right now.
Oh, fuck.
And Sunzo is in, so the tides are about to turn.
That's a little scary.
Welp, I love Weibo now. Fuck, they've even got Hitori. Fuck.
What? Suki's spamming XD right now. I'm told that the tides are rising at present, so cause for concern.
Wait, has Chris been promoted to supervisor at this gas station?
Yeah, what happened to his what happened to his his dodgy gas station worker fit?
I think that was like a last minute one because he spilled coffee on
Chicken
himself at the venue. This one, I think this is just his. He ain't spilling no coffee today.
Elsnom.
UV talking to the team.
Is
looking
in?
locked in. Yeah, Sunzo's
This is an
in.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Funzo,
Get out of
Stunzo.
there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, enjoy. Thank you for the 11 months.
What did you get in the end? Dumplings?
No, it's too late. Chicken burger. Double chicken burger, Gambit.
Ooh, what? One grilled, one fried?
Correct. Correct, Amanda.
Correct, Munzo, you mean?
This will not change the tides. It's a slow sink into despair for me.
Yes, he is, Matt Hurt, yeah.
This is a dog's
Oh my god,
breakfast.
Pearls of Wisdom!
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Thank you very much for the 5 gifties. Hang on, I'm punching at you with my greasy mitts. Thank you so much.
How can I get SSG merch at a discounted price? I actually don't know. There is no discount.
dodge,
But the merch is good. I think it's reasonably priced.
Good dodge, aim up. For SSG?
Well, thank you, Owen Joyer, for the 10 months. NA back on top. NA top 4 in that event. They'll fix all of the slander.
Imagine we see 3 3-0s in a row.
But only one of them is the one you expect.
Christ. What a day.
What a day.
What?
First to free, but yeah, Sammy, yeah.
What? You can join the Discord and post replay codes to get featured on the Guess Your Rank segment? What? You know there was a patch, so everything in the channel is dated and doesn't work anymore? Fucked.
I was going to buy SSG merch, but after seeing the Weibo manager speak to me directly, I've chosen to buy Weibo merch instead. Fuck. They've got Pad Sander as well. Pad Sander Hitori. Lost to Chinese propaganda.
We're all losing that, mate. Can't compete with Xi Jinping. Guy's a fucking demon at the prop shop. Hey, Angelics.
Leave, go. Leave, don't throw.
Any Skiesti emotes going, or is your sub run out?
The Weibo fans are getting louder. Weibo banned Mauga. Mizuki banned from SSG.
What?
Did anyone see the map? Anyone pay more attention? Presumably we're on Neon Junction, right?
You can subscribe to Unter using a Twitch Prime subscription to enjoy the stream with no ads and support the streamer. What?
Wait, did they just add that?
New feature, I think. Twitch Prime.
Oh. Twitch Prime, you're saying? Why is that one fan just got a sign that says taxi?
Taxi!
Oh, PGE sign. Where are you? Oh.
And I'm so sorry.
Here to pick up Crazy Raccoon. That would have been a good sign. Can we start? We're just waiting for the tides to turn as Sunzo settles in.
I love how you're just writing bang pong. Just mic spamming. Total rubbish.
If SSG win this, I'm getting merch. Do it.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Even the tier 1.
Get out of there,
Cap
stolen.
off by 50s. Goddamn. Thank you very much. We paid tonight. Happy Major Monday. What's Chrissy cooking up here? A tech pause for the substitution. Done. Belka.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
You're
breakfast.
done? Thank you for the gift
Get
sub.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
He hasn't. Not to be confused with the power guy. Thank you very much. Gotta wash my hands. Oh.
That one got me, Murrah. We'd be worried about this growing Chinese unrest in the crowd. That's quite a lot of Chinese fans. They've got like the whole side of the stage.
Yeah.
The East, I presume.
Bold of you to assume. Anyone got Frog Panda? Looking into
I've got
this.
a globe.
Chris TF's uniform
keeping
reminds
his
me of
hands
my
warm.
dad's employees at the car shop. I hope Chris can coach me on how to fix my Honda. I mean, you should have seen him yesterday. If you think today looks like someone that works in a car shop, when he was wearing the oversized mechanic tee yesterday, holy shit.
He was like 3 grease stains away from being fully embedded.
For all our Chinese viewers, oh, random city. Okay, thinking. A lot of signs about buffing Lifeweaver. Is Lifeweaver more popular than I initially, I suppose anticipated? Long ass pause, bro.
Actually,
I'm running more ads.
It's a classic sub situation, isn't it?
Classic sub situation where they have to fucking recalibrate the whole computer or something.
Yeah, every time they sub a player in, for those who don't know, they actually have to build the computer from scratch again.
Fortunately, they have a PC building sponsor that's got boots on the ground to do that shit as quick as is feasibly possible. But
it's like an F1 tire change, but it's not been quite as optimized as the tire change yet. So it's still slow comparatively.
If you're watching on YouTube,
in many ways, it's remarkably fast.
I feel like it would be a good time to boost the likes. We've got 45 seconds till the gates open. That's 45 seconds that could be spent with some of these concurrent viewers liking the current YouTube live stream. I feel like this is essential. Yeah. It's not occurring, but you guys need to get on top of that. Xavier's especially.
45 likes in 45 seconds?
I could go 45 for 45. That's a believable ratio. 45 likes in 45 seconds.
We're climbing. We're climbing.
Amart is simultaneously complaining about ads.
There's never been a better time to watch on YouTube, actually.
We're not quite hitting that 45.
No, we're not. We're at like 20, 30 maybe. Oh my god, it just shot up by like 20. We actually might hit 45 and 45.
Oh, we just did. We just did another 20 there.
There was like
oh my god.
There was a huge jump.
It's stutter step.
Yeah. That third step was a biggie as well. It was a hop, skip, and a leap.
The third step
SSG.
will surprise you. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to thumbnailing and titling videos again.
Let's only talk in thumbnails. All right, Sigma, Mirror, Sunzo's wheelhouse.
Oh,
These
the Tide!
oh my God, bloody hell. It's a tsunami this Tide. It's overwhelming. The first point has fallen.
Oh God, Weibo have absolutely blasted through this first point. Zero resistance. At 3:23 p.m. CEST, Munder has drawn first blood. Tide's being shifted as we speak. Thank you for the alerts and the tennis that goes along with it. Leave just drilling from the side here, and it is looking quite comfortable early on. Let's see how the Sigma goes on the second point. Feels like many heroes in this matchup are familiar for both sides. Doesn't feel like it's an overwhelming advantage for Weibo, but you know, people have been calling Shy the Freya kid recently, and Lethal on the cast, he's going to need to take constant close fights in order to find value. The Freya can play a little bit further behind, stay out of that effective range of the cast, and still potentially have a big impact.
Bowler ready to go for Shy as he moves up, tries to anticipate, but Wu Yang being pushed in. Just getting with the splash damage, but it's a 1-for-1 trade only. Shy has swung in for this one, trying to get back to his team. Push coming through, but where are we going? Sugar Free there. He's going to get taken down, but Hawks found a trade, so it continues to be tit for tat as SSG try and keep them contained under the bridge.
Leave actually gets taken down in the mid-fight here, but Weibo continue pushing regardless. Starting to see why they call Shy the Freya kid with these absolute straight rocks that he is actually slonking up main. But we have a Kitsu marker now and a swing timing just around the corner. Admiral will be able to match that Kitsu. Out it comes early. Wide swing on the left, but Marker perfectly positioned in the doorway. Can't take any damage there. Rock will be a miss. Hawk in trouble on the ground. Bowler goes wide for Shy, but he's already found another one, so that's real quick. Two kills coming through, and Weibo, I mean, this might just be second point as quickly as they can first.
Yeah, no speed, no TP, so it's actually a very hard recontest here for SSG. They're looking for the late kills too, and it's just going to have to be SSG. They've got ults to work with, sure, but they're going to have to do it all from third point, which is going to be a big problem. It's a 5.5 minute hold required now for SSG to prevent the full cap, as we do see Shy heading back to spawn. Over to Cass, now we're inside.
To spawn, Shy. Let's see whether he can square up in the cast mirror. At this point, too close, too narrow to go for the Freya plays. Ultraviolet trying to push his way through the right flank. Hawk in a bit of trouble in main and start getting healing. Ultraviolet again, bending it like Beckham up through main. But the card just keeps on rolling for Weibo here. Shy being contested on that flank. UV, he's doing a lot of damage, but there's no conversion on this. Now the flux out for Hawk in main. The rock is a miss for Sunzo. The Tides, not going to matter. The Suzu's good. Naka's dead regardless, though. Sunzo stomped on, stepped on, and that will finally be SSG winning a fight.
Yeah, 2 ults invested for that one. The Tidal Blast onto the Sigma for the Mirror is pretty hard to deal with. They'll get it, they'll stabilize. They burnt 2 ults though. Now Weibo will be coming back with their own shots. A Tidal Blast of their own. They could use this to help the spree of Leave go even deeper and maybe give Ashun a chance to live a spree as well. For SSG, relatively low ultimates. They need Sugar Free and Lethal here to make these fights messy and chaotic. But they don't need to go before Weibo commit either here, so it's important SSG don't go early. Now it is going to be a Tidal Blast onto that as well. Leaf still has the spree, but doesn't use it. SSG just kite the first layer. High Noon to hold their ground. They've lost Sugar Free here. Lethal hoping to find something, but nothing lines up. And now Weibo come forward once more.
Pushing forward once again now. Leaf in the open, drilling down onto Hawk, riding it face to face. Bike comes out, spree in the back. Down goes Admiral. Another pulse onto UV. He's dead as well, and Leave is doing it all. Lenny desperately trying to find a trade. He will find one onto Lee Soo Min, but the High Noon reload from Shy will take down Lenny. There's a Kitsu available for Maka to seal the deal here. He's probably going to throw it down on the payload. Someone's going to touch for SSG. Hawk's flying out. Jukes drops the shoulder to avoid the rock, but Admiral still taken down early on. Hawk not long for this world, but he trades Shy. Widow spot for Lenny as well. Let's see if he can pull his best Flutter impression. He can't, and that will be a full cap with 3 minutes and 29 seconds for Weibo. Ouch. The Tides.
Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, the Tide in full effect right now, as there wasn't much resistance there on that defense. There was one fight they won on third point where they used 2 ults versus 0, so won that one, I guess, but all the other fights felt pretty brutal.
Yeah, not good looks now.
Couple of DPS moments in these neutrals, right? Leave on the first point, Shy on the second one, and then third point, just big ult advantage that they kind of had no response to.
Tide Theory just joined as a best of 3 or best of 5? Best of 5. But yeah. Do you think the Sunzo effect works if he starts Smap 1, or is it specifically he has to come in down 1? He has to come in down 1 on Neon Junction with a tank ban, but When he's got this specific condition, guy is safe as houses. Unbelievable. Just does not fucking lose this situation, does he?
Yeah, 13-1. Leave is 20-1, by the way, as well. So big
Christ.
one there, and starts to look like a few of the people who invested in Weibo. I mean, Lee Min had scored higher throughout the tournament, but that's probably mostly when he plays Cat.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, I've got Vigilante, and I've got Jumbin.
Oh,
wait,
the
yeah,
double
either
tap
way.
from Crazy
What does
Raccoon. Jesus.
What does it matter? You know, what does it matter?
I think I've got 2 Twisted players maybe as well. Like it's gonna be
I've got 2 Twisted players. Yeah, I mean, I know it's for T1 believers who are going to win Fantasy in this stage, I think. All right, Zarya, Genji, a change of pace from SSG. Makes sense, right? There wasn't much going for him in a mirror in the defense, so now it's Juno Briggs try and go fast, and let's see if Sugar Free can carry on the Genji here as he gets every single bubble from Hawk.
A little bit of high tempo Zarya Genji action right now. Hawk's taken the side. He's actually used both bubbles on himself, so Lenny, good luck without those resources. One bubble comes out onto Leonard. Lots of damage onto Sunzo. Sunzo's low, might get beamed, trying to pull his best attack impression. Hasn't played yet. Now Hawk is out in the open. He bubbles himself, stays alive. He needs that care. He gets back to cover though, so he's done it. All the hard work complete. 100 charge, power position up top as well. A little bit of artillery, and he can go backline. He's going to swing into the back now. He's going to beam down Shy. Lethal's dead, but it doesn't matter. Hawk is just going to continue beaming on through. Bubble out again onto Lenny. He's trying to find a target. Lenny will finish off Maka, and the first point, it's not quite done, but it should be closable here for SSG. That'll do.
Yeah, like for comp actually here from SSG, the Zarya and the Genji obviously plays into their hero strengths. The Juno Brig, as opposed to the Kiri Lucio, I think is a decent matchup actually into the Sig especially. No surprise to see Sunzo go over onto the Ram, Shy onto the Sojourn, Lee Min onto the Cat as well. So a bit more survivable, but all of these swaps mean SSG will be creeping ahead in a lot of those key ultimates here. There is a Ram above them, which will be pretty annoying to deal with actually here. A little bubble onto Sugar Free to try and clear it, but he still has a form timing here, Sunzo, so he can just keep poking and peeking away. Awkward one for SSG to clear.
This position right now is so brutal. The backline can't really push up towards the part, but Sunzo is just going to throw up the shield. Form out onto Lethal here. He's stuck between 2 sides this fight. Snare onto the backline. Fucking hell, he's trying to do everything all at once, isn't he, little Sunzo? Just busy as a bee. Over the top now, Lenny's going to dash into the backline. He's 95 on Blade. The space will be conceded by Weibo, but the Kitsu is out. Not even needed, as Sunzo's just going to take down Hawk in main. What? Ray?
Ray to turn this one actually here. You need to go back. Admiral said immediately. Sugar Free's going to Blade for this one as well. He's going to find 2 kills. Dashes for the health pack. Lots of enemies around this. Hits for deflect to get away. Cat's down to half HP. Yeah, we're close to the spawn. Hawk's back now to provide bubbles. Yeah. But it's an expensive one, right? Ray Blade is a big investment, but they have turned it and they've broken this bit. Now though, but if they can nail a grab combo here with maybe the Rally Bash or something, they can maybe still make up for this ult deficit, because Weibo do nearly have 5.
Yeah, Weibo nursing 5 ultimates now. Clock is out for Lethal up top. Suzu, Lee Min in trouble. Oh, Lethal, he's missed a couple of key shots here. Another body onto Lee Min, but he can't finish the damn kill. And that's going to be an overclock up the wall. Maka did use a Kitsune rush in that one. No kills yet. Hawk goes for the grab, catches only Sunzo. Catnap on the coast as well. Lethal's in trouble. Admiral, oh, he's going to pop the rally as he gets pushed by Sunzo during his annihilation. But look at this escape for Lee Min. He's going to pick up Sunzo down to the ground again. Admiral's bashed in. He's bubbled. He's getting backshotted. Leave goes for the spree, catches UV in the middle of it all. Boot back by Admiral, which actually saves him more than anything else. Lenny going to get taken down on the cart, and Weibo gaming solid as a rock. Insane hold there on second point.
Yeah, swaps coming through now from SSG. Quite happy to throw those ults. You would have maybe liked to get, especially out of a grab, you think you really would have liked to get something out of that combo in that situation. But the ult situation is a bit more manageable as SSG get all of these. Norcal, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to time. Swaps coming through now. Orisa, Genji, Cat. Very different look on the comp. More of just a mirror now. Interesting to see that Sugar Free's actually sticking onto the Genji into this. But SSG do have no ult, so they can walk up here, but they have to be ready to deal with Shy's overclock.
Snare goes down in main right now, and Sunzo is just going to keep on beaming forward. Snare out onto Dennis as well. Another swing around the side, couple of shots onto the Cat. Admiral's just dead as. So Shy will find that one early. There was a bit of a bold push up the side there for young Ollie. Now, dash back for Lenny. He's going to get cleaned up by Shy. Ever good for it. in the easy shot. Ultraviolet get taken down as well, Shy, and that is just going to be a clean fight here for Weibo. Only the clock invested.
Only the clock invested. They'll walk all the way forward, and SSG struggling in that fight, but they were without ultimates. They'll start coming up to their first wave, but the problem is the nature of big swaps does just mean you are at an ult deficit for a little bit, because Weibo will have the Annihilation soon. They've got the Kitsune rush already, Catnap and everything like that. So Hawk will retake, little Javelin just to clear them back underneath bridge. Now Sugarfree's looking to go aggressively in the high ground here. See if they choose to combo something here with the Terror Surge. Potentially the Blade combos quite nicely with this if they want to go for it.
Lenny on the side. He does have Blade any second now. He's going to get catted in, actually, so it's a little bit of an interesting approach. But he has to use his deflect on the walk, and here's his Blade. He's fucked it up. He's dashed at Shy's feet, doesn't get the dash damage, means he doesn't get the Blade immediately. My auto disappears and then reappears. Hawk takes Lee Soo Min in that moment of auditory clarity. Sunset's in trouble. Blade's available. Oh, no way. Clock out for lethal. Catnap into the scrap. A miss on that one. Sunzo's kiting out, but Maka is in huge trouble. He's dead in the water. And this is worst case for Weibo because they're not actually touching Car through the kite.
Yeah, akin to SSG's defense on this part of the map, of once it was eventually broken, the cart management wasn't great. So now there is a chance for a touch here. Weibo did hit a big clutch in this exact situation versus Falcons. They've got to do the same here. They are pushing into a Sugar-Free Blade. They leap out, sprint to the back. Hawk's already killed Sunzo, though. Comes back for the touch leap. Only 8 centimeters to work with. Sugar-Free can't find the connect. The cat flies in. Thank you, Lee Soo Min. 8 centimeters still there. Hawk and Lethal find kills in the back. And that should be enough to get it over the line. Just Maka left now. And SSG is a bit scrappy in the end, but they do give themselves a third point. Thanks, Lee Soo Min.
Straight back to the Sigma for Sunzo, but Hawk one step ahead. He's going to go back to spawn. Is he going to delete 66% of a Terror Surge to go? He's going to go Ram this time. I guess that is doable versus the Juno Kiri variant of this comp. SSG on the Mei as well. Tight chokes, a good place to play the Mei. I like these swaps, but we do need time, don't we, Skyle? And time is really going to be difficult to secure in this situation. A hard choke to push through by any stretch of the imagination. The Mei wall loses its value in this more open section when you actually have to push through as an attacker. And because Weibo are playing so slow, playing out in the open, we might need some double dinks from LeBron instead.
Oh, Hawk's body blocked in!
Fuck.
Oh, no. Welcome to the Kabuki Theater. You can come in, but you can't leave.
Oh god, it's the Hotel California hybrid. It's a disaster. Oh, now Shy. Clock in hand for what is looking to be the final fight. Hawk is actually going to make the swap over to Orisa again, which means that that Ram venture that cost him 66% of his ult plus whatever he earned in the previous, he's just not going to have an ult for the last fight now because of that indecision. Lenny, 60 on the Blizzard at least. He's been shooting Hill of Bicycles, but not looking too good as the wall comes up and Lenny does have to continue playing slow.
Hawk's going to take a little peek in now. Sugar-Free goes bottom right here. They need to be careful with this ult trade because they are behind in terms of layers. Right-hand side for Sugar-Free, trying to find the clutch though, but Shy has popped the clock. UV is going to go down. Now big pressure onto Lethal. He wins that duel boat. Shy went all in, but they've lost Hawk in main. DPS ult's coming up soon for SSG, but they are all over him now. And if they die now, the late touch is going to be really awkward. Weibo are going to hold forward. They've got Flux and Sprees. So while the ult situation's reasonable, who on earth's going to touch?
Jeez, Hawk punching on for it, I suppose. Gets another tap. He does get it. Leaves killed UV. It's over.
Touch from Admiral here. Clock from Lethal. Sugar-Free. He's got the Blizzard. It's eaten. That'll be a stop on it. The tides have turned. Tied up 1-1 SSG versus Weibo.
Fuck. Alright, Burger 2.
Felix loved that one.
Looks good today.
The Tide Turner, any sidekick for Freya Kid? Yeah, as we go through this tournament, it's starting to become apparent to me that Freya has a lot of children.
Oh yeah, Katie? Yeah?
Alright, bumps all round, tied up 1-1. Feel like SSG will probably... Ooh. Probably want to talk to take us to a Gushway map. Ah! No way! It's Ramon! Why is he? He's just standing in front of him. Speak to Ramon.
What's Willie
He's
doing?
right there.
Sneaking into the crowd interviews. Wee. Random kid.
He knows.
What about you?
Yeah.
But SSG on top.
You used to play with some of these SSG boys, right? So do you think they've got what it takes to clutch up here? And tell me a little bit about how you know them.
Woo!
Yeah, I mean,
thank you,
last
Psycho
year I
Sheriff,
played
for
with
£10.
most of the team. So I'm really supporting them.
That's what you're going to attempt, Brian?
Yeah, I think they can do it.
That's what you were going to attempt, Brian?
Yeah, I think they got this in the bag. I think, you know, like Brody said earlier, they got rid of the Malgaban, Neon Junction, a very ground-heavy map. So I think going forward, SSG has a lot more advantages in the long game.
So we've seen here that Weibo fans are pretty loud over here. You guys, there's not as many of you as them. Can you get super loud and make sure that they can hear you? I'm not sure, like...
SSG! SSG! SSG!
Who goes to Paris and gets tacos?
SSG!
He's fucking blue.
So you've come over here to Paris, right?
Paris and gets tacos.
America, Canada, North America, whatever. You guys have great food. What do you think of the food here in France?
It's definitely interesting. What you guys call tacos, I have no idea what that actually is, but I've been well fed so far, so I can't complain too much.
All right, well, maybe we all go for dinner after this. Just finally from me.
Can we just
score
point out how
predictions
fitting
for this
both fan groups
quarterfinal?
are?
3-2. I
The
love
China
Lenny.
fans are a big organised group with a
3-1
clear leader
SSG.
and a hierarchy and
I'll
very
say
organised and all
3-1.
supporting
I think that's
the same
Weibo's
thing.
only map.
And the North American
I'll give
fans
him a
are
3-2.
just
I'll
free
give him one more
blokes
map,
getting
but that's
tacos
it.
in Paris.
All right, let's get loud one more time, SSG fans.
And Will.
This series is just getting
They found a long
started.
way.
SSG! 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 SSG!
We'll get a marble race done for you, Psycho Shiro. We'll do it after the next map, so we have time to fit it in. Missing all our scrims for this, unbelievable.
The mechanic has the book out. What's in the book?
Probably just different engine types and
The draft docs.
blueprints.
Oh. Is Sansa still in? I think Sansa's still in.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. How does this affect the tide situation? Because normally, once the tides are turned, Gushway returns.
What map are we on? Have we
Also
seen a single
unclear.
Paraiso?
Anyone see the map?
We haven't, right?
No Parisio. I want to say no Eichenwald. No Junkertown. We only saw Saravata for the first time today. Have it Shambali for this one? Yeah, so we ain't seeing
What's
that
the other
anytime
flashpoint?
soon.
Were there other flashpoints, or were they just not playing flashpoint because it was first to two?
No, it was all 3 flashpoints are in the pool.
I mean, we didn't see the other ones either, did we?
Did we not see Atlas?
Did we?
We definitely saw more New Junk City, but I thought we did see an Atlas.
T1 Atlas versus TM. I've got no recollection, unfortunately. Yeah.
There seems to be a big consensus now that the Atlas was, in fact, a real memory that we might not have completely clear in our heads right now, but did experience at the time.
What's that effect where multiple people remember the wrong thing?
Like a mass hallucination?
Yeah.
No,
Thanks, Squiggle.
or do you mean like is it the Mandela effect?
Yeah. Famously named after Nelson Mandela. So
you're you're saying that's what we're in, and that Atlas wasn't real, but we all just think we remember
it didn't happen,
it.
but other people are experiencing the Nelson Mandela thing.
I see. All right, let's take a little peep here because we're over to Shambali and SSG have banned the Ana and Weibo have responded with a CAS ban. So I presume the presumption here the CAS ban is Weibo. We're actually gonna.
Numbers?
What were Weibo hoping for? They've got 39, 38, 37, 36, 35. Cool. All right. Yeah. So a bit of a weird one here from Weibo. The CAS ban feels like the sort of ban you might do to enable a Cat Bastion or something. But it's SSG who are going to play the Cat Bastion against them. Maybe it's just they think Dennis prefers that hero compared to the Freya, but it's Cat Bastion now, big stomp behind. Sigma's in a lot of trouble, and the Cat Bastion is hard to deal with here, but Shy has taken the Bastion down, so that'll be a big help. Hawk goes in for one more stam. He is all in, though. Leaf tries to respond, but has to reload, so becomes a little bit scrappy. Weibo are winning the fight by the numbers, but the trades might be enough to get SSG past his first choke.
But that's Sony first elimination, courtesy of Shy. Thank you very much. We've seen some pretty dominant Freya performances here on First Point of Atlas. Proud, absolutely sending Falcons packing in this matchup. And now it seems a familiar tale here as Shy is just floating above these rooftops. FSCIRE.
Get out of there,
Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Lenny trying to work his way through the right-hand side right now. He spies Maka, but it's a hard duel to take. Maka's got line of sight of him early on. Push inside for Sunzo instead, and UV's just going to get caught with his pants down.
Yeah, bowler onto this rocked Malga as well. Hawk's going to run away, so he might be fine, actually. No, it's just, sometimes you just got to press the button, you know? You got a bowler, use the bowler, get another bowler. It's a bowler.
Okay, bowler.
Both don't have all the other ults, though. So it might still be okay, but SSG's comp, the way Cat Bastion works, you don't really have to win through ults a lot of the time. The ability for Cat Bastion to get into these power positions for free and get the drop. There's always a way to win fights. They need to find a way to take over this high ground.
Looks like Hawk is trying to take the high ground right now, stepping up just a little bit. A lot of spam in the alley, but here goes the pin. Straight to backline, forces the shift out of Lee Su-min, straight into the sky as well. Lenny did take down Leave. Mid-air, Suzy Q, and a stomp on to Sunzo. That's going to be a very clinical fight there for Space Station. They use Catnap Kitsu for it, but wow, no trades. Really good stuff for them.
Yeah, good stuff. Broken my way through. Was a Kitsune rush for a Flux, a 1-for-1 trade. Double support ult coming back for Weibo. The Sanctuary can keep them safe from the bombs if they need it. But it seems to be a little bit scary if they all get caught in the cage. There's going to be Turkish bombs, of course. I was going to say they could get bombed in the cage, but Hawk's going to die pre-fight, but Sugarfree's going to hit a pulse on the other side. Turkish bombs come out. Lots of damage onto Shy, but no kill. But with Hawk down, they can't really commit to this fight. Maybe Sugarfree and Leaf will actually over top, maybe looking for backline. But Weibo have rotated forward, hiding in the house beneath them, and we're down to our final minute.
Weibo just sitting in the house right now, bunkered up. Pocket in the back. Spree's actually out for Leave here. He used one pulse on bottom. Knows what. He's going to get one in the sky as well. Very low HP for the Cat Bass in the sky, but Lethal has to lose his turn regardless. So we're just going to see Hawk pinning out and Leave really pressing that advantage. He's up towards the high ground now. Lenny top right as well. But Weibo, good grief. Double support ultimate and the bowler shot still available. SSG, they are looking anemic. Look at this ult economy.
Yeah, it's really tough. Weibo have had these support ults the entire time, and now they've got an overwhelming advantage for this final fight. Great ults to fight on point, ults to help you survive and even win a fight in the cage as well. Sugarfree's found Lee Su-min, no Sanctuary's coming. Kitsune rush anyway from Maka. They still think they can win, but the cage is out. They are all locked in here now. Where are the kills? The Suzu does a lot. The bowler over the top. The bowler breaks the cage. They're still pushing forward. Sugarfree finds a second. He's killed both supports. Lethal comes in from the top. Now Shy is separated behind. He's low HP. The payload's moving. And SSG, they've done enough there. Sugarfree clutches. What a kill. Like, map saving onto Lee Su-min there.
Game-winning stuff there from Lenny. Any alternative, and it is just going to be a Sanctuary coming down for the
There's
overtime.
no other way to win that fight, I think, yeah.
Just get torn to bits otherwise, so really nice clutch there from Lenny. Good God. Now, still a hard second point, but a lot of room to breathe now. 2.5 minutes to work with, and have they made any swaps post-point? I saw a Lucio swap, but that was just getting back faster, I think, from Maka. So yeah, no, he's back on
Can't
the
have out onto Sunzone.
They're dragging him through the window, but everyone from Weibo is just following suit immediately. Deep Sanctuary for the push. Hawks chained up. Oh, goodbye, SSG. This is a brutal fight for them.
Flux. Stick eaten. I think it would have hit actually as well, so no late trade here from Sugarfree. Payload will be stopped pretty early on, but I have to say, they were sort of like a catnap for the Flux and the Sanctuary. Seems a pretty good trade overall. Now it's a Kitsune rush advantage for UV when he has it, and it looks like they're trying to hold a little bit forward here, where they can't really get into the Cat Bastion. They're going to have to back up to this inside area, but the ability to control this right-hand side where Lethal is now, just really tough for them.
Lethal, with his bombs in tow, see if he can get anything done. Really hard approach for them though. Shy already knows exactly where that Cat Bastion is coming from. Maybe a wrap back around the main, try and catch Shy off guard. That way you can see he's just dialed on shooting tank on the walk right now. UV taking a peek, but he can't get too aggressive or he's just going to go down. Hawk pinning across, stomped into the back line, comes out, and UV finds a critical kill. Lenny's found Lee Soo-min again. God, Lenny just the overtime warrior when it comes to taking down Lee Soo-min when it matters. LeBron in the feed all the way, and that will be a fight win for SSG. Only one fight remains here for second point.
Yeah, it's a bit of Bron versus Bin at the moment here, as Weibo's backline is struggling to keep him contained. Lee's going to go onto the Reaper now for a better matchup into the Mauga, but you can see already Shy under pressure from this Bastion and this Tracer. Bombs coming in their direction as SSG looks to swing the final corner. They don't only have 35 seconds, so it is last fight from SSG. Bola comes out behind, and Hawk is going to get one shot. Can they reset quickly here? Sugar Free's going to blink out the window. If they don't die late, they can maybe reset quickly, touch through the Cat and the Bastion.
Oh, heavens. Ultraviolet now getting pushed all the way. He gets Suzy, he gets pocketed by Admiral. He is going to live. Where's Lenny? Because someone has to touch. Maybe Admiral can throw himself through the window, but you can see Lee Soo-min marking that window with the binding chain at the ready. Leaves also TP'd into the window to take that fight as well. Clutch is secured. Not yet, actually. It's 5 seconds. So Lenny is going to double blink for that tap. Will recall off. Has the overhealth at the moment. Actually quite low for Weibo. Suzu's out, but they do have a Kitsu any second now to swing the corner. And SSG, they only have a pulse to respond.
Sugar Free onto the backline here, but he has no recall. We used it for the touch. He is shut down now, and the stop is coming through. It looks like two-player advantage. Admiral has to die on point. Hawk not on point here. UV goes through the window, deleted by Leave, and that will be a stop on second point, and relatively early on second point. That's only just at the top of the slopes here. This is a big problem.
Dude, I think we're gonna have to ban that Sigma. This is a real problem. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, what was it? An Ana ban in the... Well, I guess they were
SSG
protecting
banned
Cat.
Ana.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Amma, for the 30 months. Welcome back, ma'am.
I guess they thought, like, doable for the Malga here into the Sig or something like that. Like,
I mean,
more
I
doable
think
here than
the
elsewhere.
Sig comp... Well, I think the Sig comp should feel really hard into Cat Bastion still.
I feel like you usually see that Sig get play in a Cat Bastion, and the Sig doesn't have that hard of a time, you know? Like, this map, there's, like, rooms that you can duck into, like, on top right and in the choke side. Like, you can duck into the rooms both ways. So, like, even though there's rooftops for the Bastion to use, beneath those rooftops is always a room that you can duck into. It's not just, like, an inaccessible room, like a lot of, you know, like the...
But that's, like, that's like a map problem more than a comp problem, though.
Yeah, but I mean, we've seen the Sig get play in a Cat Bastion for like a full stage now, right? Like it's been pretty common,
I mean, you think?
I mean, like you saw VP get away with heaps, didn't they? Like I think it's really not that uncommon. Once we started seeing the Sig get like an uptick, it wasn't like the mirror hero, but it was doable.
I feel like I've not seen it in a while. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like people would always swap to like a Diva or a Mauga or something in these scenarios.
I thought people would just stick it. I remember Kellen was sticking it at the major, and I was like surprised to see that it just worked. You know, like he just wasn't dying. It was working out okay. You need the Mauga
in a full
like...
Sig mirror, Cat Bastion mirror, yeah, but they're not playing a mirror. I mean, like into the Mizuki Sig. That's what I mean. Of like, I feel like a Cat Bastion should actually still be like quite hard to deal with.
Yeah, it feels like they're just not finding enough value at all, really, though. Like, how many times, oh my god, what is happening to Maka in the back? I feel like Hawk's having a real hard time, especially. Just like stomp on the main here. Suzu from Maka will save Sunzo. Sunzo has huge 8. Hawk's rocked. He's already 100 HP. His shot's about to expire. He has to pin out. He's on the run, but can they catch him? They can. Shy's traded at least, but SSG, I mean, they're having a real rough time in this matchup.
Trades. Yeah, I mean, these will favour Weibo in the long run, though, if they can get enough kills. Little chain onto the Bastion here. They're forced, again, another reset in the room, right, and Weibo were just able to stabilise. Without Hawk, they can't go into that room, and Lethal dies late on the way back, so Admiral's got to get himself back to spawn now, pick up his Bastion. Weibo break the first choke, first time of asking. Halfway to a bunch of their ultimates here. SSG will have DPS ults before much else, and we see Hawk going onto the Ram now.
Yeah, Hawk will move over to Ram, but Ram is not easy in this matchup. The only problem for Weibo's comp is that Lever's on Reaper, and Reaper has a really hard time versus the Ramatra. You have to go into his effective range in order to do anything, and the block matches up super well into the shotguns as well. But Mizu can make things hard. A rock, and that'll help for sure. Chain onto Hawk now. His form's about to expire. Hawk might actually just be dead. He is dead to Shy. Shy took the side angle. Bombs out from lethal up top. Sunzo gets pulsed. This should be an SSG fight win with the position of these bombs. Turkish or non, that should be good enough.
Yeah, Leaf, Yuvi's a little bit low, has to Suzu. You can see Leaf pushing for it. Yuvi's able to get to the high ground though, and Sugarfree's found another kill in main. Hawk coming back on via Rissa now. Just something that can live for a little bit. 2 minutes off the clock though, and SSG starting to get up to their Kitsune Rush, their Catnap as well. But this, they've got to be worried about this double support ult. So if Weibo can get these ults on point cleanly, the chain's actually massive from Lee Soo Min. That's going to be a kill onto Lethal. Bolt onto Admiral too, and it's just too dead before the fight. Sunzo is going to Flux for... just for vibes, I guess, creeping forward onto that, and I guess
Stagger,
it's
stagger.
It's we use one ult, we win the fight. Sure, it was 5v3, but I guess it's still a win. 4 minutes to get up the slope now.
Oh jeez, now back spawns for half of SSG. You can see Dennis, is he dead? Fucking hell. Just poking main right now. Shy, happy to play forward, but by the time the cart is pushed, it's going to be one fight. The margin, it's too slim. Lenny's getting marked by Shy already. Shy is bravely pushing out onto that side. Recall forced immediately to Kiri and the Freya. Now a double dash back for Shy. He's not going to get caught out. Won't be fooled by this one. Ready to go deeper still, but it is now definitely final fight. Freya Kid has eyes on the skies. Tracer trying to pinch top left. Kitsu is out. Sanctuary in main allows a push. Massive bowler shot. Better Suzu saves everybody. Spacestation Gaming, they come out on top of that trade with Lee Soo Min, but Yuvi's rocked and dead. Sunzo, the tide is still rising. There's a Blossom available. Lee starts spinning. He takes down Ollie with it. Mac is going to take Hawk. And, oh god, I think it's a 2-1 in favor of Weibo Zav.
Yeah, Sugar-Free Desperation Pulse. He's 1 HP. He's got no recall. He has to go for it, but Weibo have won that Shambali relatively comfortably in the end. No answer to Sunzo right now for SSG.
Who learns more from a loss? An indifferent winner or a curious loser? See you at World Finals.
Let's get those marbles going.
that's my resident artist typing that, if you even care.
Nothing is given, everything is earned, says a team whose bracket was Liquid, Falcons, SSG.
I love the idea of just speaking in like vaguely easternized phrases, you know? Like, it's just.
This was the Weibo manager saying this, you know?
It just has a certain eastern flair to it.
That somehow makes me buy into it more, you know? Like it works.
I think the word I'm looking for is a platitude. Like I think that's what I wanted.
Yeah, it's
Eastern platitude.
You kind of agree with it, but it also doesn't really mean anything, you know? All right, join up if you want. This one is courtesy of Psycho Shiro 09.
Twang. You getting the raid today?
All right, 60 seconds on the clock. So, am I getting the raid today?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How long are you going to go for
this
then?
Is an absolute
This
is a dog's breakfast.
Probably like a few hours, give away the codes, and then pass them on to Calfee.
Ah, yeah, good shout.
I'll do like the codes will last long enough. Now it'll be a few hours sort of by themselves, you know.
I know.
And then I'll sort of see where I am.
I had to. I'm well familiar with the OWCS slogans. I had a little gig for the Esports World Cup this year. Rest assured, I'm very familiar with a nonsensical platitude.
All right, nice easy race, quick drop.
So he's an iPad kid right now. Hawk's Malga charge ignored the Sig ult's damage after he timed it perfectly during the drop. What? Really? Is that possible? Where curious losers rise as indifferent winners. Dreadful. Genuinely dreadful. I'm gonna wash my hands. What the hell just happened to Farquad? Why is he big sad? Fuck it, Belka. Hey, Sniper. Stevie. Just reach out and touch me. Come on. No. How you doing, Pomatima? Where's Tomo been? Tomo missed the whole major? Droppy. I thought it was Dwippy. Ow. Oh, not another SSG knockout to Weibo, please. What the hell, you're here? Hey, Tomo. Military camp. Oh no. Did they ban Sig? Let's pray. Gushway's in? Oh, wonderful. They're out of Sunzo maps. Is that what you're telling me? Boost Tomo. Gushway in for the last map win classic. Gushway is in. That's genuine. Setting my Tesla on fire and buying a BYD right now. Those great wall motors. Let me tell you. What a piece of just engineering magic. Sources tell me SSG is stable, please God. Fingers crossed for Spacestation.
I'm back. Thank you, Impulse, for the 15 months.
Just a fella!
Wouldn't Rhine work? It would, but it's kind of like a Hawk Rhine, you know? So, it doesn't really work.
Cancer's here. And Hot Dog Merchant 22. Did Pirate just go offline or something? What's going on?
New interview out? Which one's out?
Is RAM not good? The other teams were doing it. Widespeed think. Maybe these teams don't like RAM much. Then lose.
Yeah.
Do it for PGA.
Thank you, Impulse.
First time Dino
Dude
Dance.
Bellingham interview.
Wonderful.
Who's
We
the
made it.
interview with? Who's come out first? Skewed interview. We don't really practice much. Sounds like a team Hunter's on.
A classic, isn't it?
Yeah. Can I take my prediction back? Strictly no backsies. You should give the spin to Camel, says Camel. Nice try. What a self-interest our own around.
Mm. Type Adri to buff SSG. Type Adri faster for more. Wait, type Adri for faster and more drops? Holy shit.
More drops?
I'm typing it a few times now.
You can have so many drops.
Hell.
Where are you going to put them all?
I mean, you should see the state of the chat right now. Everyone wants faster and more drops. Holy fuck.
Oh. I don't know. People would want, what, both more and faster?
Lying. What I have noticed is that nobody's written that as a first-time message yet, oddly enough. Nobody that doesn't follow or, hasn't written a message in the chat yet wants faster or more drops? Oh, God.
Oh, where are we going? New Junk City.
Speed Apple. Can't wake up again. Oh,
can't wake up.
Fucking tongue, man. First time, Adric.
All right, Gooshway's in.
We got him. Yes.
All right. Is Gooshway the closer? Have I broken the clean feed? Seems like I might have broken it a little
Another
bit.
first time, Adri. Don't look at the name of that first time, Adri. Don't look at that guy's name.
All right, Gooshway here to close it. We're heading over here, so presumably this is some type of Mauga mirror. It'll be exactly that. Kiri Lucio on the side of SSG, Shion and Sojum on both sides too. That was for Fro.
Oh, I'm stuck behind my microphone. We're back. All right.
That's what you're meant to be.
I was trying to take a quick look under the desk and someone confused me. First time Meow, which is not a first time Adri, but I'll take it. Slide forward for Dennis. He takes down, leave mid-air. Style points for Ollie as well. Slide back up onto the high ground now. Power positions once more. Needs to keep on juicing damage into Gooshway. But look, SSG, they played this matchup on map 1. They came out on top. Now they've taken the first pick of the first fight. Just a case of making this happen for one more map. Gooshway really low, pinning back. Not much of a closer from the looks of it.
Yeah, all a bit lost at sea right now, Weibo, as Gooshway is still half HP. They'll finally get him topped up, and they are back at the choke and can take a fight now, but a lot of time wasted here for Weibo. Counter Stomp comes through. We'll get that Counter Stomp onto Hawk too. Trying to get the right side. Suzu out. Hawk is low. Needs all the healing. Not enough. Good Counter Stomp by Gooshway. Now SSC Flood in, hoping for a trade for Sugar Free. He needs a bit more help. He might get it as well. They've traded a couple of kills here, but still a Mauga is going to be a big problem for SSG. I think it's just Admiral and Lethal, and both of them just on the run, going for a reset.
On the run now, Weibo Gaming really not finding any inroads whatsoever. You can see SSG, they're wrapping around the side, but the Kitsu out onto the point means they can really crash out. And Gooshway, he's going to pin off into the night. Hawk's chasing him, but that's a complete waste of a Kitsu. Honestly, the kite is clean from Weibo. Lee Soo-min taken low, but shouldn't fall unless Lenny rides a bike into his ass. It's going to be Lee. Whoa. The curse is broken, I reckon. I reckon the curse is broken, yeah?
What? Why has he done that?
What on earth was that?
What? What did he see? What did he see?
What?
He's dead. Oh, it's over.
He's broken. He's broken. They've actually shattered Lee Soo-min. Big freak. Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. That was fucking disgusting. Chat, whatever you're saying about Lee Soo-min, make it meaner. Now Lethal, swinging wide. Weibo Gaming, just an absolutely fucking outrageous way to lose the first point and the first fight thereafter. Lethal has a wide angle. Kitsu's out. Cage in response from Gooshway. Spree into the cage from Lenny. Beat available for Admiral. Will pop it, but Shy's going to take down Lenny anyway. A headshot onto UV. Spree from Leave is late. And even though all of the ultimates looked fantastic for SSG there, they had the better beat, they just lose anyway.
Yeah, big ult trade there. It felt like the support should have been the lane, but I guess the Kitsune Rush did enough. Now SSG have to play a retake. They will have Kitsune Rush advantage. Weibo not particularly close to everything. Yeah, but it's not what it used to be, you know?
That's why Lee Soo-min uses it like that. It's just a throwaway ult.
Yeah, I mean, Lee Min uses it like it's worth even less than it is now. Kitsune rush up for UV now if they want to turn it. Committal in as they will flip around, but more of a crucial kill. But Maka and Shy combined to take that one down. Lee Min has been traded, but Gushway will get over backline. No heals for SSG, and the perfectly timed pick from Maka and Shy there stops the ult advantage coming into play for SSG.
At least Min really needs a pause to take a breather, dude. Like, he is dead every single fight now. Since that beat, he has not survived for even a couple of seconds of any given mid-fight.
And he was never the same again.
Unbelievable, he's broken. Now another push out through main. Let's see what Lenny can do. He's moved over to Big Reaps now. TP's to the side, trying to clear Gushway, but he's too far away to get that meaningful damage. Snare and a railer out. Gushway's pinning in. Where are we going? Oh, I got Dennis.
They kited the Kitsune Rush and killed Lethal, so a little bit of a twofer in there for Weibo. SSG will TP forward, but Sugar Free is going to get a headshot, so they immediately go back towards point. Kitsune Rush advantage, Admiral in big trouble. Shy will get that one as well, and SSG making a bit of a pig's ear of this one as well. They'll have to concede it right back, and the problem with conceding it right back, Lethal's going to clock!
Clock it, Lethal. Go on, Dennis. Go on, Dennis. Any second now, Dennis.
This is an absolute disaster.
Ooh.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Hey, Jingler Overwatch. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your EWC triangle.
One of these
what is happening in this lobby?
Is going to be top 4 of the Esports World Cup.
Doesn't feel like a top 4 match, does it? Doesn't feel like anyone in this server is top 4 material. Like, you look at this, a Falcon's better than this? Like,
don't
over 5
worry,
maps?
Like a top 4. Oh, like, probably actually, yeah. Probably VP as well, yeah. Like, all right, let's get a top 4 beat going. Lee Min for Weibo. Be available for Admiral, Cage available for Hawk. Shy will start with a clock kill, Sugar Free immediately. Maybe Shy can play in the top 4. He's pushed into a corner now as Hawk gets up in his face. CP on from UV, but all the protection is there. They do lose leave, but it's a clean and efficient fight for Weibo. That's more of a top 4 type of fight.
This is so important right now that SSG keep the dream alive. 1-1 on New Junk City. Winner of this map. If it's Weibo, then they are done. They are sealed top 4 at the major once more. A position that they haven't held for quite some time. Eternal letdowns, but some bracket fuckery and a real Christmas miracle here and there does appear to have delivered them another ticket to the top. Now, beat and Cage for SSG. They're playing slow in main, trying to farm that Kitsu as well. Ping comes on for Gushway, beats out for Lee Min. It's a 3-man instead of a 5-man. Counter beat for Admiral is also a 3-man, but Lethal's dead as a difficulty multiplier. Leave's going to spree into the Cage now. 2 pulses, 3 pulses. UV and Lenny are both dead. SSG are a bloated corpse, mate. It's so fucking done.
Oh, that's a really disappointing one. Weibo now going to come back. I mean, akin to the series, right? Go down a round, come back 2 rounds in a row. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush, but I don't think they can touch here. Unless Ollie's got a crazy rollout. But I think it will be for the next point. They are gambling left-hand side, and it will be right here. But Weibo have actually gambled forward too, so teams will meet with fairly even spacing. Playing it slow for now, SSG. Kitsune Rush trade on its way. Shy's in.
Kitsu out.
Shy's dead.
Oh god, spin available for Lenny. He's going to just drop that one to seal the deal, I suppose. UV will find himself traded on the back end. Gushway still fighting for dear life. Drop the shoulder, clean up Gushway a little bit later. They're going to stagger him pretty hard here. He's finally dead, but that's a mega stagger, so that will guarantee SSG the first cap. And, well, there's a sign of life. I'm not sure about a breath of air to go along with it, but there's a chance for Spacestation Gaming to pull it back. Yeah. Asthmatic, but...
Beat advantage for SSG. Lee Min 20% away. Weibo don't have to rush into anything. They have the clock. They can maybe clock, try and force a beat, and hopefully Lee Min will be close to beat, or at least we'll get it part way through. Early rail from Shy. Will double slide out of that one, so he's long gone. Beat push to keep it going. Lee Min will die. 89% to beat. He won't be getting that one. They're all over the Malga. Gushway is forced backwards. Shy finds a trade onto UV. Not quite done with it yet. Shy finds a second onto Sugar Free. Hawk goes for the stomp. Cannot connect. Counter stomp from Gushway. A third for Shy. Lethal coming in once more. But he finds 2 kills for what it's worth, Lethal. But Shy has done everything there.
Shy, just so sharp on the Sojourn. Signature hero. Really good for it in the clutch. Taking down everybody. And now we are in what feels like it might be a one-fight situation. We're only at 20% right now, but because of SSG's ult situation being so poor, they're probably going to take this slow, right? Charge up the spree, charge up the cage. No support ultimates coming their way, though. And without any support ultimates, it's hard to say that they're due for a fight win in the next couple of seconds, Av.
Yeah, they got a cage, they got a spree, they need to go for a combo. Sugar Free is dead already. Hawk's going to run right through it at one. They're doing a quick kite here.
Slow
Quick
kite
reset.
here.
One more attempt for SSG to keep themselves alive here at the Esports World
What do you mean
Cup.
by quick exactly?
You know, like faster than, say, I don't know, an iceberg melting.
There you go. It's like a little bit faster than paint dries. They'll push through main. Beat is out, spree from lethal. This could be the moment right here. Admiral's actually dead. UV's dead. The series is over. SSG are eliminated. Weibo are going top 4, and they've knocked out SSG for the 4th time in a row.
Oh dear. Well, as I always say, nobody eliminates SSG without SSG at least taking a map 4 times in a row. And Weibo are a top 4 team. Redemption for China. Several caveats about their bracket run, of course. But Chris, he's in love with China, but today he hates China.
Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to SSP.
And that's North America out.
Touche into the last map win classic.
Oh, he's going to tear it! Don't! Oh, he's torn us in half. He's torn us in 4? He's torn us in!
No, he's stopping at 4!
He's stopping at 4!
The aura loss from that is unbearable. You can see it coming from a mile away.
Like. No, you know, it's like the difficulty goes up very aggressively with these ones. You know, like.
Oh, no, it's squared. No.
Stick to crushing triangles, Weibo. Stay in your lane. Well, it looks like SSG had the last.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Daklol, thank you for the gift sub to Xi Jinping official.
Thank you, guys. It is so loud down here, as you might expect. The Weibo gaming fans are right here, and I'm standing by with Sunzo. Paris, make some noise for Weibo Gaming!
I like it when they clap for themselves too. Oh, thank you, Hilarion, for 100 bits.
The wonderful June here as well, translating.
Weibo Gaming.
Does this feel like such a breakthrough moment for Chinese Overwatch?
对于我们的中国团队来说呢，在这样的一个游戏当中，是否觉得是一个新的突破点？
He had no. He didn't even try Hilarion. It's just.
确实，我们很长一段时
Reflex, thank you for the gift sub to Mousy
到达
Dom.
过这个地方，所以真的很开心。
Yes, I think so. And for a while, we haven't been reached this peak, so we are really happy for this achievement.
23 years old, you only went professional 2 years ago. What has that journey been like? And can you believe that you're standing here right now?
Well, 你仅仅是这个就23岁，那么刚刚2年前呢，才正式的成为我们职业的赛季选手。那么你有没有想过，现在站在这个舞台上，你的感受是如何的？
我觉得还是
Give him the mic.
站到这里的吧，然后。
He's grabbing it with authority as well. Ian's hanging on for dear life.
Give me that fucking
然后也很
microphone.
感谢各位粉丝能够这么的支持我，让我能够走到这里。
Well, thank you
Hey,
very
guys.
much indeed. I'm amazed to be here. I would like to thank my fans for all your support all this time. And I will work hard. I thank myself for my hard working as well.
I think your fans are thanking you as well. As you look behind you, you can see the key crusher. Would you like to go and crush a key?
那么我们的团队的这个粉丝也都是非常支持你，感谢你的。我们可以在身后看到这个去刻印这个奖牌。
Does his name really mean that?
He's so excited.
He's buzzing to fucking
Can we go? Can we go?
Can we go?
Can we go? Can we go? I want to crush the key.
It's never easy to crush a key at the Esports World Cup. especially when it's in the quarterfinals.
Honestly, this event has convinced me it's relatively easy to crush a key if you've got a hydraulic press.
They found a response. Every setback, elimination match, and challenge, they bounce back.
Crush. The last key of North America.
Well, he's not fucking around. He's straight to business, no?
He's... Stop!
It's
dead!
It's already dead!
This guy loves crushing too much.
我们一起到这边来。
I want you to sum this up. Enjoy the moment.
我希望您能够享受这样的一个欢庆的时刻。
What would you like to say to your fans?
您想要对您的粉丝说些什么呢？
我觉得我打这个职业并没有很长时间，但是我感受到了很多的粉丝对我的喜欢和支持，我真心的很感谢各位的，就是这么远道来看我的比赛吧，谢谢。
Well, thank you very much indeed. I really appreciate you coming to see our matches as a professional, but not for a very long time. My achievement, I need your support all the way. Thank you indeed.
How cool is this? This is what the Esports World Cup is all about. This is what winning is all about. There's only one more question. And that is who will they face, Twisted Minds or Geekay? That question will be answered next. Congratulations.
The ancient Chinese military
还有一
general
个最后的问题，那么就是说呢，下一场比赛当中，您更想要是针对的是 GK 呢，还是这个Twisted Mind 的这个团队？您觉得想要跟哪一个更倾向？
我觉得不管是哪个队伍，我们来了都会 KO 他们的吧。
Well, no matter which team, we believe we will KO them.
That's a great shout, listen.
Thank you very much. Congratulations once again to
background
Weibo
image on his social media desktop.
谢谢，谢谢，恭喜您。
TM vs Geekay is going to be good. What are you talking about? Shishi. Who could have seen this?
All right, we're building up. 3-0, 3-0, 3-1.
Can't believe you promised this, Xavier.
Promised what?
A win.
What do you mean?
You promised SSG were going through top 8, top 4.
He's ever promised that? I just said it a lot.
Oh, Hawk Despair. That was modern age Hawk Despair. Dude, Shy fucking gets into it, bro. Like that guy.
I mean, he's
like, got heart,
he's back
bro.
as
Like,
well, you know?
He's actually got so much heart, no?
Thank you, Hilarion, for the 100 bits. China on top. Hawk Despair, Hawk Despair. Yeah, Shy's actually back. Like, I'd kind of written off Shy as, like, you know...
He's good on Freya, too.
Over the peak. He was bad at Freya for ages as well, but he's been so much better in this event.
Yeah.
Like, such a crucial part of their turnaround. Like, the whole
Don't
team
call
looks
it a
better,
comeback.
but... Don't call it a comeback. But, you know, they might be back.
Shot.
Cyberbullying does work. If the Chinese fans' brutal bullying of their own team has finally turned them into a top 4 team.
Keeps them hungry. They're not going to play for the national team, but they can do this shit.
Yeah, but
with
they
two
can,
Koreans
you know.
for support. To be fair, the Chinese supports are just too fucking bad, you know? Like...
Maka's good. Maka's fine. Maka's fine. I think Maka gets like a pass, you know?
Maka's Korean, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought you said for 2 Korean supports.
No, I'm saying
fine.
like the Chinese supports are just too shit. You know?
Oh,
like,
sorry, yeah. I thought you were like
for their national team, like I don't know,
yeah,
like
okay.
the Lengsa was the last good one, but like he obviously, you know, that boy ain't gonna be.
He ain't coming back, yeah.
It's gonna be okay, Cinnabon. There's always next major for North America.
Lucio Min had MVP performances in the group stage and was fine the whole game other than on Lucio. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of been always his deal, right? Keep him away from the loose.
Did you see the enjoy side?
No. Lucio Min wasn't bad, guys. What do you mean? On Lucio, he really was. Like, just because his team won.
Let's watch that fucking beat back, actually.
Yeah, let's go take a look at this. He wasn't that.
See it
Let's
through his
go
eyes.
look at. He wasn't that bad, Lucio, huh? Look, you've done this, Moat. We were gonna let it slide. We forgot we were gonna go back and watch it again. But now we're gonna have to take a closer look.
4 players pushing him underneath. It's him and Leave only. Leave dies. He drops the beat. It's just 4 players on him. Like he must be trying to beat for Leave to
none
like
of them are his
win a
teammates.
2v2 or something. But like, Leave's already dead and there's 4 of them. Got that fast beat though, you know, like
the builder.
He had to go demon time for a second there, you know. Had to lock the fuck in.
And then he just dies first, like the next 3 fights in a row.
It's like full mind broken from it too.
Yeah. It's like there were repercussions to that beat. Hash Brown says a beat as soon as you get it, push. Yeah, a beat
it's been a while since we've said that. Was that Violet's strategy the beat as soon as you get a push?
Chio, I think. It was Chio mode. I think
we're talking about a lot in Korea.
Everyone was kind of on it. But yeah, I think Chio was the real do it.
Better beat doesn't even exist anymore.
Why are Falcons talking to Crazy Raccoon here?
Why do so many teams put Korea flex supports on Lucio now? Because it's important that you're able to play the flex supports. Just content with eliminated players. Didn't even know Harbour was at this event, to be honest.
Well, I guess is it probably the explainer? No, he goes to play hide and seek with these guys. He's probably still searching for them.
Gay Commander X says the Korean leaves the body at an accelerated rate when people play for North America. Oh. Tell that to Sonjin though, you know, like that guy definitely still got some Eastern flair about him.
He's on the up. Wait, they didn't find Vega. They never found Vega.
Koreans. They forgot him. They Gaga, no.
Right, that got me, actually. That got me. All right, I'm going to drink, but that was decent.
Random kid. Those damn eyebrows. Why has he started doing the goatee look? Like, the goatee look is just... It's such a nerf to him. Like, it's a crazy nerf. Yeah, you can. You're shelling. I'm good for like another about 6 hours, and then I'm gonna raid Frogger afterwards, who's gonna do the rebroadcast. So you're in safe hands for your drops, mate. Settle in. Fuck. Last match. Vega going for the strawberry. That's terrible. I'm laughing at the small pictures. It's that time of the week. That's all good, Big Chungus. All in a day's work, mate. Cheeky Monkey's back for the Geekay monkey. Limited edition emote. That shit's getting removed so fast. Please put the Kappa flapper down. It's having an impact on me. Brutal Ticketsu. Fuck. What are you spinning? Did you ever play that last Marbles? Nope. It's still here, actually. Still hiding in the wings. How many people are in it? Where's the number? It's not even saying. Where's the participant count? Top left? 258 top left. I'll show you what I see. Mine is like my client of it is like fucked today. I'll show you what I see right now on it. Oh, Psycho's on the desk. Yeah, this is what I see right now. It's loading really well right now. But yeah, my marbles has been like, it's got like weird borders around it today. Oh, actually, I'll play Ryan's course. What was the name of your course again, Ryan? Ryan made a new course. Why you changed that playing? Oh. Urgency? What was the map name? I forgot. Oh, check out fucking DMs then. Where are you? Professional dropping box. So I'm trying to click on the thing. Professional dropping box by Squid.
Oh, if you're here, Panda, I'm uploading it now.
Get in. Wow, this is loading really fast. Oh, huh? There you go. All right. What am I giving you? Radiant Order Bundle, it seems. Let's try Ryan's map. Quick little fly around. 3 minutes to get in the race. It's like a little jambalaya, kind of like love heart type thing. Little, jeez, this looks terrifying. The crunchy machine of doom. Some sort of like ladder thing. A maze. Some sort of structure with a portal in it. Like, do marbles go through this? Little tunnel, portal, or a way through. Wonder where the portal takes you. Wow, this is a really complicated course, Ryan. Oh god, I'm stuck in the pipe. Oh, I'm stuck in the pipe. I have to be a marble now. Oh my god. I'm stuck in the pipe. And then there's a little bouncy thing. Is this the end? Sentence to being a marble. That's a loot box. The end is a loot box.
What's good, everybody? I'm here joined by Simple from Twisted Minds for a quick pre-match chat. Now, Simple, I feel like Twisted Minds, you guys always become monsters online. We've seen that in Champions Clash in Tokyo. We've seen that in groups here at EWC as well. Why is that? 자, 첫 번째 질문은 이제 제가 봤을 때는 항상 오프라인 경기 때만 되면은 토너먼트만 되면은 이제 투마가 좀 괴물이 되는 것 같아요. 저희 챔피언스 클래시 도쿄에서도 좀 그런 모습을 보여줬고 이번 그룹 스테이지에서도 좀 그런 모습을 좀 많이 보여주셨는데 그런 거에 대한 좀 이유가 있을까요?
EMEA 스테이지는 온라인으로 해서 좀 이 오프라인 열기가 좀 없었는데 여기서는 팬들의 응원도 있고 해서 더 힘이 나는 것 같습니다. 할 때. 그래서 더 잘하는 것 같아요.
I feel like it's the crowd buff, the energy that we get from the crowd. During the regular stages, we play it online, so we don't get the actual feedback from the fans. But when it comes to LAN events, offline events, the fans are there, and we can feed off that energy, and that heat that we get actually really helps us perform on stage as well. Very interesting. Now, let's talk about your match.
Rumi117, thank you very much. We give some to
How are you guys going to beat them this time
Enjoy
around?
your triangle.
Because I feel like last time you guys played, you guys lost to
Where are his
GK.
arms?
자, 다음 게
They're
이번에
hiding.
이제 곧 있을 경기 GK와의 경기가 있습니다. 아무래도 제가 마지막으로 기억이 나는 거는 GK랑 했을 때 아쉽게도 패배를 하셨었는데 이번에 좀 어떻게 하면 GK를 이길 수 있을까요?
저번에도 2대 0으로 이기다가 역수입을 당해서 졌는데 이번에는 좀 잘하면은 그래도 역수입은 안 당할 것 같아요. 네.
I feel like we did pretty well in the regular season against GK. I think it was an unfortunate reverse sweep. And then that led to GK winning in the stage playoff. But I feel like if we just continue to do our best, I feel like it'll be an okay win for the Twisted Minds this time around at EWC. All right, that is it for the interview. Simple. Thank you so much.
It's tennis. Of course, it's awesome, Ryan. What's in here? Just some dude. Good shit, Ryan. Where have you been today, boss? Psycho is speaking. Oh god, I have to go back to the main feed. They always just like don't unmute this part.
In boot camp before, like I think it was grand finals, he just jumps onto the stage and he's just having a good time, you know, and that really, it's like contagious towards the as well. If one player is nervous, everyone else gets nervous, and you probably know that, Jake, from back in your time.
Jake was never nervous.
Grinding in the library.
Yeah, but maybe his teammates were.
There were a few desk
What is the
library?
library?
You need that, you know, the balance between the calm and the energy. I do think Simple, it's great to hear from him in the interview as well. For me, that's one of the most exciting young players in the game right now. You know, coming out of Korea and you know, looking amazing on Twisted Minds. I'm really excited to see him in the Overwatch World Cup as well for Team Korea. I think he's just one of the best flex sports in the world. That's always been a position where it's not easy to stand out, right? You need to be seriously consistent to look like one of the best, and Simple has managed it on just about every meta.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in the backline, you got to be very, very, very good to be a talking point here on the desk, because usually we're doing the easy one. We're just talking about our DPS players, right? Because those are the ones that always stand out. Those are the ones who dish out the big numbers. So obviously in this one, like the Lapdogs and the Quartzes of the world, those are the players that we always hone in on, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, I can do you even better here as we take a look at the stats here, of course, the head-to-head. And this is amazing, obviously, because they go way back to having won the Overwatch World Cup together on Saudi Arabia. And then they kind of went different paths. Labda was known as like a Pharah player, and then just picked up the hit scan and surprised everybody what he was capable of. But, I mean, Psycho, I remember the World Finals last year. It kind of felt like Quartz had the keys of Labda and just was the superior player. What does Labda have to kind of do here? Do you feel like that's some pressure on Labda to finally beat
Hey, DePru.
Yeah, I think so. I think nerves are definitely going to be a big factor in this game. And if there's one thing TM is the best at, it's handling pressure. You know, UV, the leader, Quartz doesn't feel pressure, always performs. That's why I think Twisted will just come out on top in this game.
Okay, is that your prediction? Do you think it's going to be like a 5-map banger again? Because they played each other so close throughout this past stage. Can we see a repeat of that?
I think looking at the history of these two teams, you know, even going back to last year, I think you can expect a 5-map banger.
All right, give me your predictions, boys. What
That's
we
so
have.
evil, DePru.
I'll go the opposite here.
That.
Like, let's maybe Twisted Minds just dominate there for once, because I do think maybe there's a mental hurdle in the fact they got reversed twice by GK. So dating back to the EMEA playoffs, of course, in the previous stage, GK did reverse sweep Twisted Minds twice. So there might be a little bit of a mental hurdle there, but Twisted Minds, this will be the time for Yubi to just show up on LAN and just dominate, because that is what Twisted Minds do.
For me, Zoe, I think these online matches, they're easily forgotten for a team like Twisted Minds, right? Like, you can put that away and you know, think about the times you have lifted trophies, the times you have been to that grand final when no one believed that you could. So for me, this is Twisted Minds all the way under the bright lights. I think Geekay is going to be a little bit too much pressure. I honestly think 3-1 TM.
Yeah, I think despite their recent close matches, Twisted Minds has to be considered pretty much a heavy favorite, especially because they had so much success on the international stage and on LAN in general. They just perform different cycle when they hit a LAN stage.
Yeah, they really do. You know, I'd hate to say that they don't, but unfortunately, they really just do turn it up every single time on LAN. And no matter like what the meta is, they always just find a way, and they always end up at least top 4. So there's no way they don't win today.
So I'm curious.
You're here, but we're gonna add an extra condition to your prize.
It's Weibo.
You have to write Kate thinking in the chat if you want to get your prize.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like Weibo, one of the more mechanically insane players. But it feels like
that was so fast.
Like
that was so fast.
A flex player on that same level, and obviously UBS picked up the
outrageous.
Tracer and done
You were
quite
fucking ready with that.
Himself,
you think you already had a tie?
In a case like this, Jay Wiz is a better mechanical player. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that they've struggled to integrate Jaywu compared to UB? Is it leadership? Is it communication? What is it?
I think for sure leadership plays a big role, but it's also just meta, you know? Like, I think us EMEA teams were very, very realistic about what we can win the tournaments with and what we can't. And usually international tournaments, Symmetra is the way, at least for now.
Super easy with that.
And UB obviously with his insane leadership, confidence, and the way he just handles himself, he's just always good for it on LAN. And I think a player like Jaywu, who's more quiet but obviously insane mechanically, he's good for online matches, but during internationals, it's harder. But obviously, he's also achieved greatness during the preseason bootcamp. He also won the tournament playing himself.
Yeah, Quads talked to us about that in an interview, just saying how much UB adds just in terms of the comms and the strategic depth there when he's in the server with them.
It was uncontrolled, V.
I want to see it all the way to map number 5. Let's see what we're in for as we're sending it over to the stage to get out Twisted Minds and
I wonder who's
Geekay.
going to win this game. What's that type? Is a monkey type? Let's see the level of like neurological damage I've suffered.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Kamiya, thank you for paying the gift forward back to Roomy117. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome. Enjoy your triangle.
Ladies and gentlemen, here in Paris, we've been witnessing Korea's finest. 2 teams locked in. China's gem as well that took their ticket to playoffs. But there's one more spot on the line. And happily for us, it's going to go to an EMEA team no matter what.
Today has been amazing.
Think.
And now one more team
I'm
gets
used to
to
practicing
march
this one.
on into the semi-final. For the other, their key gets crushed.
And who better than their fans to welcome their teams to the stage? It is Saudi's finest. You know them, it is Twisted! 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 Welcome, Twisted Minds!
Twisted Minds! Fucking. All right.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Thank you very much, Mr. Poo, for the 4 months. Welcome back. It sounded like it hurts.
And their opponents, Geekay!
Hey Max, you got eyes on these plushies?
No.
TM plushies as well, and then we're going to get a GK Man plushie on the other side. Is it possible that we've missed the big plushie gold rush of 2026?
Like a big way to get paid with plushies?
Yeah.
Union Courts look serious. TM winning 3. GG. It's over. It's fucking over. Cheeky monkey with the fucking limited edition Geekay monkey. Like, stop it.
Oh yeah, I got the Geekay monkey as well. Yeah,
just a shocker.
The Geekay monkey. There's some Geekay monkeys for Geekay.
Florida Mayhem Anna stays quiet. Ah, Jesus, Yubi really does look dead serious, doesn't he? Not here to fuck spiders, is he?
This is a big one, right? The side of a bracket they have is actually very kind. Both of these teams will fancy their chances against Weibo massively. A spot in the grand finals. Crazy Raccoon already eliminated from the tournament.
It's kind, but it's not kind. Like,
well,
if you have to play each other
wins this, it's
here,
kind.
like,
yeah. Like, but kind for the person who lives today.
Oh, Astro's
but
got
this is a
blue
grudge
mask
match.
now. Didn't know they did
Geekay, they've reverse swept Twisted twice. They finished high and then with a regional stage. Twisted out for revenge, but Twisted have looked like a different team at this tournament compared to what we've seen through stage 2.
Oh no, baby. Oh.
Ziad, Lubs and Kelex. They've been here before in an Esports World Cup match. Elimination against Twisted Minds.
The TM plushie nukes the GK, man. It's over. Oh, fuck. It is true. The TM plushie has so much more aura than the GK, man, which is just like a loose rip-off of Invincible.
Just with a goatee.
Just Invincible with a goatee.
GK Vega.
Brutal. The GK man looks like a condom mascot. Fuck, Quartz looks serious. Looks pissed off about whatever's happening on that computer right now.
Even Mehdi looking serious behind. Tivin, all smiles, of course. He just loves life.
Missed you, boss.
Yubi's hard comment he's practice ball range right now.
Welcome back, Focus Walker. Rub your finger on your cheekbone. What am I doing here?
Seeing a lot of TVNT banging the drum, but I'm not seeing some sort of visual representation of what TVNT would look like if he was 007.
I've seen it. TVN7. Just does not get old.
It's just,
like triple
I just
frame.
Wish, God, if he could just play Domina or something. I know they won't, but if he just play Dominus and it's something that feels like remotely,
I just want to
remotely use it, fall for it, you know.
TVN 6-7 is not better than TVN 7. It's like not even close. The TVN 6-7 is very like violent though, you know. Like it looks like a fish flailing on the deck after you fucking hooked it and pulled it in. Like,
oh, fish!
It's like the last desperate flip flop of a fish. Oh god. Stop laughing at the little pictures, Max. 14.
Oh,
13,
fucking it is Saturday.
12,
We're a little bit too much.
11.
It just works, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry.
Saturday's hit hard today, man. Like, fuck. Those little pictures have had me cheesing for the past couple hours. Oh god, Ryan again. Like, how is Ryan so influential in this patch? It's crazy how well balanced everything is at the moment.
Oh,
Quartz.
I mean, we didn't see it, but Crazy Raccoon were playing a whole bunch of it as well. It just never came up.
Oh.
If they played an EMEA team though, we'd be in like a Ryan mirror between Tivin and Jumpin right now.
Never go to the library again, Goosey Brigadier. Quartz, just taking it slow for the moment. TVNT waiting for his shield health. Ready to swing TP out over to the point. We are waiting for the swing. There goes the TP. TVNT's going to throw up his shield. TP behind for Alpha Yi. Fire strike on the TP. Doesn't seem to have broken it though. They're going to TP out, and now this body's on the point for Ziad. He's trying to force the point. He learned this one from KSA. What are Twisted going to do in response?
DP onto the point now. A very tactical start to this Sanctum, as it's just all about positioning and point control here. But Lubta finds the opening pick onto Yubi, so no more TPs. Big swing from Quartz to try and turn it now. But Alfie's got that beam going. 1-for-1 trade. Lubta's there to get the next one back, and now he's got the power position. And Geekay, they take the first fight.
First fight will be secured by Geekay in the end. Twisted Minds, lots of little TP games, attempts with the Rhyme, but no closure on that one. Slow and steady. Now on the retake, TVNT still doesn't quite have that shatter, but I can expect a big slam sometime soon. Problem on this map is that there's such separation between point and that left side high ground, which can lead to it being quite awkward for the Rhine to make anything work. They start stepping up along that elevator platform. Kitsu's come out on both sides, but Tubin is getting slammed through his shield, and he's just going to die immediately to Ziad. Yubi is going to trade Ziad and Alfie. Hang on, the captain? What is he doing? Funny, Astro still has the beat. He drops it. It's a duo beat. Yubi gets it. Maybe the only person that needs it is Yubi. Who knows?
Yeah, they've managed to get the flip here, Twisted Minds, and we've seen the damage they can do once they are in control of point here, how well they can manage the situations. They don't get enough kills to win the fight fully, but they bought time for all their respawns. Ult advantage here for GK with the Annihilation, but some early bombs out. Lubta's going to try and counter-bomb him as well. Both Kiris move back to hit the Suzu. Lubta will go for later bombs now. Damage onto Tubin, but no kill. Sim Walter contest for force here from Ziad, but Ziad just punches Yubi down. Alfie's about to have one of his own symbols, but they need Ziad to live. He pops the Annihilation just to survive. They're about to have a symbol to push back with, and they're going for it now. Walk on. Lubta takes a wide angle here.
Huge
Fire
slam.
Strikers, Tubin goes swimming back. Shield is up. Tubin can't shatter, but he can shatter soon. Ziad trying to bait it out. He's so scared. Astro's found Kellex on the other side. The other way round. Slam goes out. He goes for the pin. Can he get him off the map? He does. See you later, Ziad. They still hold the point here, Twisted Minds, but Alfie's symbol. They're so low behind the symbol, though. Astro tries to boot them out. He takes care of Finn, and Twisted Minds hold the point.
Jay, that's lost media. Yarko, beast. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much, bro. All right, Twisted Minds now. Oh, brutal cap for them there. TVNT absolutely playing with his food when it comes to that shatter. Yubi doing God's work on the point. Now Geekay, a brutal retake ahead for them. Kitsu's available for both sides. Ziad starts swinging the choke. TP goes down. Kitsu's out for both sides, but Lubta has evaporated. They're all stuck in the corner. Tubin is swinging wildly. He's getting so much cleave. He throws up the shield one more time, but these kills are essentially the last of the round, right? Kellex is going to have to throw himself at it to get the touch. Yarko, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate it.
TP comes out here. Kellex is still in spawn right now. They're trying to go. I think Kellex will probably go coast all the way around. Maybe he can get it on his map, though. He's going top left through main. Ziad back on ball, running for it. Ziad just get the first touch, but Kellex doesn't survive the journey. One more touch available for Ziad, no problem. TP in as a fake as Quartz clears that one, but there is no second touch, in fact. And Twisted will take the first round.
Shit, Twisted really off to the races here. Yubi's fucking talking up a storm already. Tubin looks dead serious for a guy that's taking the piss on Ryan 24/7. KSA's just happy to be there in the back, I reckon. You reckon KSA's got much to say between maps?
Just like nodding approval, you know?
just nodding. He watches those videos of like the cuck chair techniques or whatever before getting into the server for this shit. Like, just nothing to say. Oh god. Maybe just Shocker. No, I'm laughing at the little pictures again. You got to take over.
Astro did say nobody can beat Twisted Minds in a sim mirror. And he's true so far. A lot of Overwatch left to play, though, as they come out on this high ground. More Rhine versus more Ram. Tubin keeping a little bit of a wider space. Quartz is taking a more passive angle, but big bomb there. But look at Alfie's position here. He's got a TP behind. Yubi comes to challenge, but Alfie's got more HP, a bigger boom. But Ziad has died in the front. Alfie, he dives in. He knows he needs kills. He needs them quick. Now he's running away from everyone. The Suzu chase. Alfie is on the run. Finn has found a trade. Tubin's trying to get him. Alfie keeps going. Oh my! Oh, he doesn't quite get out. Almost a great escape, but he's bought so much time and aggro. Tubin's trying to get the touch.
They got the
GK have got the flip. This is going to slow him down. Ziad will be back soon. Yeah, Tubin has to be careful with his shield health as Sebastian swigs him. Here's Ziad. He gets the touch in time. Form onto Tubin in the corner right now. He's going to get forced and cleared away from this. But he's... Oh, Ziad's dead again. How does this keep happening? Now Tuvok pushes forward, looking for the cleanup. He will get it, and
Twisted in
Twisted
three.
Minds will win the
Twisted
fight.
in 3. Oh my god. Ziad's
It might be,
just
yeah.
plowed, dude. Like, holy shit. Every time he's throwing himself in, trying to keep the cap, getting backshotted by Twist. Geekay, I mean, Alfie is doing God's work on the sim. These TPs are insane. Rushing down players that are a little bit too wide on the periphery, but now Twisted have a really solid bank of ults. TP through the wall there for Finn, really trying to keep up the tempo. He's got 15 HP. His grades. Kitsu's mirrored up top, but Lunda's dead this time. Tuvin's so low, but it's
Big
just
bomb.
Quartz tracking through main. Another form timing comes out, and Ziad, I mean, he might trade the captain, but he's going to get staggered.
In this stagger amount now, the turrets, mercy! The turrets will give him a reset here. Now it's a Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush trade. Big ult trade on the horizon next. But Astro's got a 20% beat advantage. Tuvok will have the Shatter. And actually, Shatter into Annihilation works really well as we get a little replay of that big bomb and Quartz cleaning everything up. We don't see all of these kills, though. We'd like to see how the next fight starts.
Oh, and now we know.
They're on point.
2 players on the point. Symbol comes out, a couple of bombs through main. It's crossed symbols at the moment on the objective. The cap is still there for Twisted Minds. Beats available at Astro. Big slam again. Ziad, Alfie, both down on the ground. Now another push onto Ziad, but it can't even use the Annihilation. Funny Astro, he's kept the beat. Ah, this is fucked, mate. Geekay getting run down.
Yeah, Blubs is going to be booped into the air, so the stagger's even a teeny tiny bit longer. It's going to be beat versus beat, Annihilation for Ziad. But GK, Twisted Minds are in their spawn. Can they get through? Clearly, they still have to wait for a Lubs to spawn. GK, they need to outmaneuver Twisted Minds here.
Oh, jeez. Calyx needs to get a good beat. It's so rushed. It's so strained. Better beat immediately for Funny Astro. Calyx doesn't even make it to the point. That really is dog shit nowadays, isn't it? Now, Quartz pushing main, and there's not even going to be a touch. GK have been absolutely decimated. 4 loot boxes
Twisted
tomorrow,
Minds.
Chris Prime. You thought today we got 3, tomorrow you're going to get 4 loot boxes. Fuck, Twisted Minds have a pretty dedicated cohort, no?
Yeah.
In Paris. Paid viewers? just fans. Get Alfie, Lubda, Finn, Haku, and Kelex a real team. just a Ziad hater. Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm getting a drink. Tim are winning. Fuck. He's up
No, he's got murder in his eyes, man. He's got murder in his eyes.
I've seen them locked in before. We've all seen them locked in before, but I don't know. You're saying it when they're on the stage, right? The energy is like really serious today, you know? Like they've come to kill.
Fucking hell.
Fuck me.
Talk about the club championship. Every organisation competing here wants to get points and climb the table. How are things going over on your stage where Warzone has been going on all this week?
Do not need to hear about Warzone right now, boss. I like that jacket, though. I'll fuck with that jacket. I'm not listening to Will Smith. Put that away. Oh. Navi's winning. Oh, dude, VP is second? Falcons are getting plowed this time. Dude, if VP didn't get blown out in Overwatch, they probably would have been winning in club points right now. I saw good test corrections all in a day's work, brother. All in a day's work.
I'm back. Oh, did I miss the Street Fighter update again? Fucking hell, Zach got one.
He got you?
No, he didn't get me, but he got chat.
What did he ask?
It's the same question he asked every game today, where he asked
who will they play if they go to
when do they play in the lower bracket? Yeah. The problem is it's such a reasonable question.
It's a good question.
Yeah. Right? All right. What are we looking at here? Geekay have taken us to Neon Junction. They have banned the Mauga. Obviously, if you remember from before, what Twisted Minds do typically on the first point attack is play this Mauga, Pharah, Cat, Bastion type stuff to crack it open. We get the pause and there's an immediate smile on Alfie's face. Here we go.
Here we go again.
They're already winning.
Permission to Dino Dance is granted, yeah. Full send. Fuck. Fuck. The lack of satisfaction from not getting to sneeze, that's... Nah.
Are you telling me you can't get no satisfaction?
No, stop.
All right, quick on pause. Everything fine. Starting on the Reinhardt once more. Geekay going to throw it down again. Geekay historically have been a team that like to just, you know, get really good at one comp and just keep playing that comp. They have beaten Twisted Minds before, but not on LAN. Immediate left-hand side swing, bit of space.
Let's see if they can do it when it counts, yeah? Not in some Mickey Mouse online game. Alpha E stepping up, bomb out onto Alpha E, boops him from the TP. Ziad starts swinging for the fences already. Interesting to see the willingness to square up in this identical matchup though. Libda TP'd on high ground, but will break that one down. Yubi's throwing disrupted turrets all around, making things hard. Quartz down on low. He's going to slide back, Libda, actually. He wants to stay safe. Don't overstay your welcome on that high ground. Form comes out for Quartz and TP back.
Angles. You go.
Quartz is just going to keep on pumping damage out through main right now. Rail goes wide for Lubda. He wants to keep swinging, but Tubant is first to fall. Finally, a crack in the armor. Immediately, that crack will be healed over. They've got some sort of flex tape to slap over it, it seems. Ziad trades Quartz. We're in a 3v3 right now. No tank, but Ziad dies 93 to his ult. Block, man, block! The Kitsu makes the difference for Simple, and Funny Astro is going to finish up, and that is going to be Geekay not securing the cap. It's not CS.
We see Twisted Minds do this quite a lot, where they will flip to the more open side of the map here as well. The angles for the attackers generally are a little bit better once it becomes a fight on point, and Twisted Minds making full use of that. Either way, though, it was ultimately the ult that saved them. Early bombs from Quartz, looking for a freebie.
Couple of bombs.
Half HP, but nothing doing.
Couple of bombs come out now. Finn with the Kitsu through main. Gonna pop that on to the Ramatra. A little backstep coming out now. Alfie in trouble. Needs to TP back though. Finn, he's gonna climb up the wall. We are just waiting now for Geekay to have one more ult push. It was an expensive fight though. The fact that they've used Simwall, bombed Kitsu in the past couple means that now Geekay really do have a strong ult swing. This is the fight to win. Cannot be dropping the ball on this one. Ziad's half HP on the step up already. TP into the back. Lubda, it's Normandy Beach. Ooh.
Getting more pocket from Finn. Now he has the clock ready to go. Annihilation on point. Alfie he has died, both 4% short of Simwall here. Annihilation is allowing him to hold his ground, but not a lot more. Tuvin's about to have the slam. His shield is low. Quartz has found Lubda. No chance to clock. And I think they're going to have to let this one. Wait, Ziad's found 2. Has been pushing to get the kill. Ziad's found a way to get 2. How on earth has he done that? Ziad might have just turned it. He's died, but the trades are really good. Geekay can wait for spawns and Bane can go again.
Castor Ice, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Now, really an opening for Geekay. They throw themselves out onto the point, but Tuvin has Shatter. Got to be careful of the big slam here. The counter beat's ready. The symbol goes down for Alpha Yi, trying to avoid that Reinhardt. Kellex is up on a high ground right now. He won't get shattered if it goes down here. TP up onto the high ground. Slide back for Lubda. He still has the clock. Alpha Yi's wall soon to expire. Simple's Kitsu needs kiting though. They keep on fighting through it. Lubda rips the clock. Beat in response. Kellex to the counter beat. It's money. Huge slam! Catches the Kiri in the back, but they can't finish the kill. Finn's still alive. His grades retained. Bombs all over the shop. Everyone is so low for GK, but the fight continues. Slide to the side, but Quartz's flank is perfect, and that's going to be 3 for 2. GK, they need Alpha Yi to clutch, but Yubi, he's screaming down the mic. He's ready to get back to his sim wall. It's looking dire for GK's Av.
Yeah, great call from UB just to back up in that situation, because Alfie is still beaming. He'll take Astro with him as well for what it's worth, but trades might still be enough ultimately. Finn, Ziad, Lubda, all with ability to start putting some more pressure on point, but this little bit of point you can just hide behind on the payload can buy so much time. They walk up now, no ults available, 10 seconds left, and they've got to do it with the neutral. The slow is out, they swing the Bastion. Bomb comes from Ziad, but he is mostly blocking. He's going to try and punch here a little bit. He's taken so much damage. Kellex has died. They go in over the top. Alfie is in deep on the high ground. Shield is up. Fire Strike is through. Twisted Minds have crushed him. They've stopped the match.
Game's gone. Game's gone. I'm buffering. I'm no longer buffering. GG. Did my stream die or
I didn't buffer, so
No. No, Ashley's writing F. Fuck you, Ashley. Actually, just gaslight all the time. All the fucking time.
The F gaslights are so scary.
It's always,
like,
it's always Ashley.
But fall for
always them. Ashley. Just the worst. Fucking.
To reverse sweep, you do have to go 2 maps down. That is a fact of life. As long as you're not in exotic circumstances, of course, but it's not exotic anymore on Saturday.
A lot of cheeky monkeys going. Oh, Ziad. It's over, bro. It's over. Pack it up. Twisted fans are feeling it.
We do a quick sync. Maybe I'm slightly ahead. 28,
yeah.
27, 26, 25, 24.
Just works.
23. Just works. Alright, alright, alright. Yubi did not die. This is got to feel like an impossible hold here. They can still do the Cat Bastion Farah comp, I think, without Mauga. They could just do it with Hog, because all they really need from the Mauga is a hero that can stand on point and not really die. And who's better at standing in a place and not really dying than a Hog? Plus he's got that funny hook that he can sometimes hit and bring someone in for a hug.
Let's see how this rolls. The Yubi Farah versus the ground lock comp for GK. Yubi's already worked his way in the side. The Sim turret does some good scouting. He's going to boot Lubda closer to his Ryan. Suzu's out for Simple, but Ziad is juicing damage and Simple will fall. Lack of a Simple is a huge loss now, as the push really should go on for GK. They want staggers. They want as much damage as they can possibly get. If they want to have even the slightest chance of holding on here, they need to play this perfectly. Tuvin on the Hog is such a hot take, but let's see how it goes.
I think you'd be out on Ryan, honestly.
Yeah.
The Hog into the Sigma is actually not that great. Like, Ziad starting the Sigma is a problem for the Hog, because these rocks will just kill him every time with all the damage they have from the Sim and Bastion here. So we'll see if TM have any swaps in mind. It's only a minute and immediate swaps. It's time to go Ryan, Sim, Lucio, Kiri. They're on Sigma.
Oh, shit,
Ziad's life is going to go from very easy countering the Hog to very hard, as now bombs will come from up top. They're going to speed on him on main. The Sim beam, the Ryan swings will all go through his Matrix. He's got to hang on here, but Lubda does have a clock, and he has a flux if he gets in trouble.
Now they are just charging up that Kitsu. You can see they need to match Finn, but there's so many ults for GK. They've really fed themselves into the mid grinder with these first 2 pushes. Flux is out, Kitsu's out. The Flux is a miss for Ziad. Played Asuki's agenda just completely intact. Bombs out for Quartz now, surrounding main. Tivin gets Suzu. He's got no shield, but he's swinging the corner to hold on. Ziad's pushing onto him, eating heals and the like. Tivin's so low, but low ain't dead, and he's going to keep it going. Symbol comes out for Alpha Yi. Where's the wall? Now a push forward for Alpha Yi. Again, where is the wall? As he will.
It's isolated the players behind.
Yeah,
it's good. No, it's good.
Okay.
It separated those 2 players who are up top, so they're able to get the kills. Alpha Yi once more, though, he's got to be careful. GK, remember, they can't lose first point, but Alpha Yi, he's not planning to lose it anytime soon. That's a very good hold here for GK. They had to spend quite big for it. That symbol was going to be a hard one to work around, but because Astro didn't start Lucio, he's 30% behind on B, and Love just got another bomb, so it's not a straightforward fight, but there is a chance for GK. Bombs out.
Very early bombs from Love. You're going to see a hard kite from Twisted here. They don't want to use any cooldowns on this. Tivin farming support ult by taking damage there. It's going to put Simple closer to Finn on ult charge. UB getting ready for the TP here. You can see this is their timing. They're 93% on the beat drop now. This is so critical now. Things are really starting to swing in Twisted's favor ult-wise. Symbol is out. Beat immediately in response to 5-man beat, but they have to kite back because Astro, he had that beat, and now this is just Twisted Minds with an advantage, right? They have the Shatter, the Kitsu, almost the bomb.
Yeah, they need to outplay this Shatter somehow. That has to be it. Lubja is 1 HP, so they have to play it slow. They have to start walking the Kitsune Rush out. The Shatter is there. It hits Alpha Yi only, but that'll be a kill. Quartz gets a second one. That's going to be the finish. It was a good attempt from GK considering the circumstances, but ultimately Twisted Minds have full held them on their map pick. And this time, you can see UB immediately. There was smiles for a second. Smiles for a second before UB brings the team back to a state of locked in.
Let's ban Sim or Ryan. Who knows?
I mean, I think where I would expect GK to have an advantage in these Brawl comps is maybe Amalgam Mirror. Like New Junk City and map that Twisted Minds aren't always the strongest on. Plain Malga, I think Ziad's a better Malga than Tivant. I think there's a chance for him there if they go and ban, like, go New Junk City, ban Reinhardt or something. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking through, yeah. Is that true, Tokatai? In the first reverse sweep where GK reverse swept Twisted Minds, GK lost Nepal and then got full held on Neon Junction.
Twisted Minds on the brink of the semi-finals here. Just one more map to clutch.
Crowd interview time, or
SCC Arena. You know about it because their fans are very loud down there. Twisted, let me hear you. Now, I did manage though to spot a little pocket.
Thank you, Mincy Leeds, for 16 months.
Fans as well. There's not as many of them here representing their team, but I'm going to come and join a couple of fans here.
Haddy's the Pepsco streamer.
Everybody okay? What's your name?
Backbone is the coach for 1234, and Sparker is the best Marvel Rivals player in the world.
Geekay right now?
Well, looking at the first map, I was a little bit worried, but you have to consider that they banned the strongest hero, which is Sojourn, as you can see. And I'm a big fan of a Sojourn, so I'm hoping that they can once again reverse sweep them.
Once again, reverse
let's see.
sweep.
Hello, what's your name?
I'm Saki.
Hi, Saki. Where are you from?
I'm Japanese.
Yes, and I need to ask, do you believe that your team here can come back, and why?
Sorry.
Do you think that your team can win?
I'm Geekay. Geekay.
Do you like it here in Paris? Are you enjoying yourself here in Paris?
Yeah, it's really good.
Geekay win. What about you? So this is going to have to take a lot of courage from this team. From what you've seen from them in the season so far, coming into this tournament, do you think that they've got that?
Was there a sign? Was I not paying attention?
Looking at the last few matches they played against Twisted, I think they have a chance.
Tough crowd.
Twisted is very strong in LAN, but I think they can win. Okay.
You've got some people all around the world watching this, including in Japan. Would you like to say hello to anybody in Japan in Japanese?
Konnichiwa.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Right back into this one.
I'm crying. I'm crying. Just what a segment. What a segment. starting to think she might really be Japanese, you know?
Yeah, I'm starting to think.
Just effortless
I
for
believe
her.
in it.
Shit.
Oh, thanks, Amari. Let's have a peep. Let's have a peep, but I'm not blind.
He's up, Jaws.
Who is it? It's hiding the face. Is it Alfheim? Kex doesn't give a fuck. No, this is good from Kellex. Like, this is a tough situation, you know? You want someone who can lighten the mood. The comedian. They chanting one more map.
Get Ian in every OWCS broadcast. I love this guy. Savage shot dead in the streets.
I think I saw it had it out. I saw it. It was good. Was it Alfheim? I think they should ban Rhine here. Ban Rhine, play Mauga.
Is Savage at this event? Probably not.
I wouldn't be surprised. Surely he did one of them, like across for 7 weeks.
Let's check his Twitter.
We are going New Junk City. Ryan is banned. Vendetta ban on the other side here. So want to stop some type of Shion Vendetta. They could Reaper Vendetta or Reaper Shion still, or Sojin Shion also fine. But alright, if there's a time for GK to get a map, this is it. Mauga has been one of their strongest looks recently. Ah, no Savage?
He isn't tweeting anything from it. He tweets everything.
Wait, he checks his blue sky?
Not a blue sky kind of guy.
Don't know why I've done two. Yeah, a lot of blue sky material today. I don't know why.
Work on the mind, eh? Like,
just
it's like I met Savage in Saudi Arabia. Is that of like what?
Ooh, no Malgar around actually. It's going to be Ram from Ziad.
Why's there a picture-in-picture for the cosplayers during the rollout?
little cosplay rollout here. So interested to see this one come into play. It's Kiriluso all round again. It is an EMEA matchup after all. Ziad will swing left-hand side. He's taken a bit of damage. He's had to form already. Alfie with a TP available. Rock onto Ziad. Now the damage comes through, but Lubda hits the shot. The Sojin makes the difference. And now Twisted are backing it up.
Oh, God. Lubda in main, holding the angle as Quartus will fall, and Geekay finally shutting down Twisted's comp by banning Rhine. God. We'll see if they can turn it around, but I never really thought that Ziad was going to be that superstar carry when playing Ram. I thought, it feels like every person, like everyone's signature hero is getting rotated in this tournament, right? Like Jumbin's in to play Ram, Dark's playing Ram, now TVNT is the one on the SIG, which Ziad was on, which Ice Gnome was good at but didn't play now that he's eliminated. Like I don't know left from right any longer. Now TVNT pushing up again, Ziad's going to pop the form, get rocked in the face, get Suzu does not to die, wants to push further forward, a huge snare actually, but the pinch doesn't exist because the TP goes down.
This is what Twisted Mind's going to want to do in a lot of situations, is keep their distance. The problem is if they keep their distance, it's better for Lubda, but not if he dies to Tuvant. I guess Tuvant's the better shooter. They seem to control a point Twisted as they'll make a drop net as a team. Little rock behind from Tuvant, trying to find something. Form up from Quartz to help force the flip, and they have force for flip. They're trying to get out and kite and wait for Lubda before committing to the fight GK, and it looks like they've done that successfully, but now Twisted will move up to the choke.
Twisted now step forward on the choke. See what they get. Kitsu for both sides. Flux when GK want to swing through the choke. You can see Yubi's ahead of Alfie on the sim wall. Bomb comes out, catches for old Ziad on the chin. The Kitsu's out for Finn, but the grades on that one are going to be shocking as Yubi is just playing him like a fiddle. Oh,
Astro's dead. Huge damage actually as they drop down here. Twisted have taken so much. They're able to stabilize a little bit, but big pressure. Bombs will come out, but the clock is on the other side. Lub just going to swing aggressively for this one. Sees Quartz, one tag, two. Kellex beats in, going for more. They can't kill Quartz though. They can kill Tiven on point. GK have spent big for this one though. They're looking for some late kills here. If they can get a late one. Yeah, if they get a late one on Yubi here, and I think they should. Might just be enough to get him over point. They have to start thinking about the touch, Twisted. But yeah, Tiven's going ball. They're thinking about it.
Oh, the Tiven ball. Stuff of ages. Now, time for another tap. Can they get it? Ha! Too slow.
Wasn't a touch for the ages.
Oh, heavens. Yubi's down.
Let's get back in spawns, shall we, Tiven? We don't have mines this time.
Let's put the Sig in the bag, yeah? Back to it. Well, he's deep in thought, actually. Yeah, back to Sigma. But looked really doable there for Twisted Minds, but that early pick onto Funny Astro, just a bomb across the point, really a thorn in their side. GK now completely equalized on ult. As long as, when I say completely, you ignore the fact that there is a beat advantage for Funny Astro. Now, Finn going to keep on plugging through main. Here comes the beat. Thank you for ignoring that one. Beat comes through for Funny Astro and the sim wall, but as I said, ults were completely even because beat doesn't do anything. So it is just going to be a completely neutral fight now where both teams are equal on the point touch.
Symbol's going to fade now as well, so it's just all about shooting. Finn is close to the Kitsune Rush, but he needs 20%. Ziada's close for distance down on the backline. Form timing out, trying to force them away. Quarters in big trouble. Ziad's all over that one. Little slow onto the choke. Kellex has died, but Ziad is still swinging. Final couple of punches now to keep them forced back. Tiven will get himself onto point, but they're going to Kitsune Rush for it here. It felt like it was over, Finn.
Now it's over. Next fight. Simple's going to come back in with ult advantage. Quartz is going to swap Widow and Spawn. Forces everybody to immediately respect the logo. Get back onto the point where they belong. Twisted Minds now there, squaring up in the round mirror. First time Unter Clown. From a name I will not be reading out. Alright. Now it's time for more as Funny Astro is not even close. Actually, he's dead even with Kellex on that bit. I was going to say he's not close to the beat, but Kellex somehow didn't get a lead on it. Now a push forward for Ziad. He's going to take down Funny Astro. God, dancing with death, but he comes out on top. Simple, TP back, but now Ziad's going to see that. He's going to kill everyone. Good God. John Ram.
Yeah, Kitsune Rush there, but Ziad perfectly positioned to get immediately on top of it. You can see as the Kitsune Rush is cast, Ziad's already got big punches onto him, so they have to spend just fighting for their lives in the background here. Ziad finds his second timing on the punches, everyone goes in, deletes the entire backline, and Tiven's got no help. We have moved into a full mirror here, as Twisted will just be mirroring the Ram and the Sojourn. But GK, with a strong start, they can throw themselves up point here, but Twisted have no ult, so it's going to be a difficult walk-on for Tiven.
A really hard walk for Tiven right now. You can see he's getting boxed. Both Rams blocking in each other's faces. Clock out for Lubda. He needs to kill something other than the Ram. Oh, the Ram will do, I suppose. My hands are so pretty. What do you think of them? TP forward. Now, Yubi's got no TP to get out, so this is just going to be clean up. And GK, well, they're down, but they're absolutely not out. 2-0 lead here on New Junk City. It's just one of those maps they always win, isn't it?
Yeah, really strong one for GK. Great look. Even as they swapped onto the mirror here, GK still seem comfortably ahead. Going to have Symbol advantage, a teeny tiny beat advantage as well, and a more significant Kitsune Rush advantage. GK's ult should match up quite nicely. The Symbol can counter out any type of clock. The beat can obviously counter out the beat, and the Kitsune Rush over the top might just be the difference maker. Twisted, they might be wise just to play this first bit slow. Just try and farm up the last of their off before really committing.
Get out of there, stolen.
Toaster, thank you for the 6 months of Tier 1. Welcome back. Enjoy your EWC Triangle. Quartz, clock in hand. We all know how deadly he is with this ult. Drop down to the point now. Unlock begins. Symbol comes out in response to the clock, and Quartz is going to respect that and kite back out to, well, actually just a 1-for-1 trade that results in GK actually getting the cap. So it's surprising to see that GK just get the cap for free, essentially. Now the flip over to the high ground. Now there will be Kitsu Symbol, but Yubi dies to the snare on the wall, and this is brutal. Twisted Minds, they are down. They do not have the cap either, so if GK can drag this one, oh my God.
There was a real chance to keep the fight going in there, GK, with that pick that Lubda got, but ultimately, I feel like the biggest problem GK have had so far, I know they are 2 rounds up, but that is the third Kitsune Rush in a row that has just been either a complete miss or completely outplayed by Twisted. We'll get a replay here of this one as they drop down to point, and Ziad just gets one shot here, so Few moments in each one. He's going to win that duel as well with Lubter, but with Ziad dead, it was kind of already done. Now Twisted have a very comfortable ult situation for this next fight as well. We've got both support ops and the Annihilation here. GK need to find a way to outplay the deficit.
Oh,
double whip on Astro!
Oh, God. Swinging for the fences. Ziad has the Annihilation. Now he's holding the hands up. He can't push with the Annihilation. Tuvant can. Tuvant's going to run through the back line, absolutely eviscerating GK's support line, and that is going to be another fight on the board for Twisted here. GK, they need another retake. They need Libda to find some value with this clock. This is his best opportunity for it, right? There's no ultis in play at all for Twisted. Quartz is poking forward, though, and if he keeps getting that poke, it's going to be clock for clock, Libda versus Quartz. It's a very familiar tale, but I mean, I think we all know who comes out on top more on average.
Alfie's going to TP towards the point, but not directly onto it, so he's going to walk through underneath. Lib just going to choose his angle of approach. TP on, he uses the first bit just to kill it. Quartz doesn't quite have it back yet, so just damage on point. Yubi's trying to dance it, but he gets taken down now.
Snazzy.
So the chance for Twisted, if they want to fight, goes for it. Damage onto Simple, but no kills. Quartz now has the clock, and Quartz wants to turn it. His attempt now, he has the high ground position. One onto Lubter, misses the second bow, can't find the third. The DP body shot doesn't miss this time, though. Awfully low. There's a Sim behind him as well. He's going to hit the shot, but Disruptor shot does damage, but it's enough to get Twisted over the line. They'll get around back.
God, Quartz, for once in his life, he doesn't hit every kill as a headshot, but he did soften up every single member of GK to be finished off by Tuvant by the rest. So now, Funny Astro has the beat. It's advantaged over Kelex. 30% gap now between the two of them. Twisted, do they have first point position, or are they both? It's fairly even for them, to be honest. They're just going to take a 50-50 here around the objective. Unlock isn't for 15 seconds, so there's lots of time to posture. TP up top. Lubda not going to get caught out, going to slide back to safety. Good snare to prevent the advance, but already Twisted Minds just poised to strike with their Kitsune.
Back on Bastion as well now, Twisted Minds here. Going to put more pressure onto that Remarcher. Symbol comes out first here. Kitsune on the other side, Suzu, so he can keep swinging. Alfie walks forward, but Tuvant is blocking. He pops the Annihilation. Now the top from Astro. Kelex doesn't quite have it, but Zia dropped the Annihilation to keep him safe. TP behind from Yubi, but Kelex gets the beat off. Not in time to save Lubta, though. They're trying to clear these people, but Yubi's been behind Beamer the whole time. Alfie finally turns to deal with him here. Tuvant's now all over the backline. Alfie is getting a lot of pocket. Zia's trying to chase him onto the high ground. He can't quite make it, but Tuvant has gone down. Zia's now blocking for his life. Finn arrives just in time with the
Ziad!
That will be GK. Oh, he took so much attention there. Completely contained the backline. Played it slow and blocked when he needed to. And Tuvant got isolated. And now a Diva swap from Tuvant. A cat swap from Astro.
His ult just never ends. Malga, Cat, Bastion. Oh my.
It's
a
the
complete
open points
pivot
left
here for Twisted. Yeah, now that we're in the open space, right? It is doable for them. It makes sense to make this adjustment. Going to be pretty hard to shoot up in the sky as well. There's no cast, there's no hard hit scan. Libda has to charge the rail. Wall comes out. It's across the point. Points being pressured. Libda's already dead. Turrets and bombs from up above from Quartus. Time to strike once more. Bombs come out. Kelex hiding beneath. They're just trying to stall GK, but they've already lost this fight. The loss early of their backline. Ziad finds a trade onto Yubi, God only knows how, but that's not going to be enough to save them here. Quartz is doing so much.
Interested to see now what GK do in terms of swaps. Would we expect a cast? Maybe not so close to clock. Maybe a Diva, though, from Ziad really on the cards. Replay of this one from Quartz, who is just just doing some stuff, you know. He's on the bomb perk as well. GK could go counter Cat Bastion, but that doesn't feel like a very GK thing to do. Just going to be the Diva swap for him.
Quartz in man, bombs available. It's going to spread them all around now. You're going to see some Matrix from Ziad, probably going to prevent any major damage from that one. Bodies all over the point here for Twisted Minds. Turkish bombs there, of course, from Quartz. Rotation around for GK now. They're about to start touching the point. Pin on. Ziad's going to shift right over that Diva. 180, drop of the shoulder. Start dealing with the Malga, with the Bastion. A little bit of everybody. No lethality just yet. Now he's going to shift away because of the fully torqued Sim on the point. Clock comes out for Libda. He does not have the major, or rather the minor perk that gives you 150, by the way. He's taking the slow E. Snare into the back right now. Simple comes in. Libda's done 2. He's done it all. And that should just be enough for GK to seal the map.
Yeah, sensible swaps from Yen from GK. Just for Diva, kept for Clock, had for Kitsune Rush, and GK are back.
Reverse sweep.
It's only one map back, but it starts to feel a little deja vu. It has happened before.
Reverse sweep starts here. So the guy that asked if this is a safe place to leave his accounts for his drops, yes. They don't turn the drops off, so...
Yeah, we don't turn the stream off.
That's exactly right. It's an illness.
Alright, for Ram, Sim working as well. The Sojin seems to be a bit of a difference maker for him.
What a Turkish
The problem
bomb.
is... now it's TM's pick.
Tennis. Ramban. Finn's loving it.
All smiles from Kellex and Finn. Honestly, have they banned Sojin already? I think maybe they banned Sojin first map or something. Yeah. Yeah, they could ban Sim. That's the other one. There was a Vendetta ban there, right? Was Ram banned? Not so far, no. The GK ban Sim if TM ban Ram. Yeah, I think that's kind of reasonable. Maybe try and force either a Malgo or a Diva Mirror. Alpha, you could just play maybe Vendetta or Shion or something. Depends maybe a little bit of the map.
Quartz snapping. God.
Can ban Kiriko to get the Malga matchup too. I feel like if Kiriko's banned, I don't know if either team would play Malga. Maybe it feels kind of.
First time Face holding back tears.
Maybe you do with Moira. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess the question is, do Twisted Minds try and do something fancy where they force like a map where they can cap Bastion or something? Or do they just go like a map they're really good at and just, you know, like protect the Sim or something, right? Don't overthink it, just play maps we're good at. SSG Weibo stats are in. Okay, let's have a little peep. For any of the fantasy heads who haven't been demolished by Crazy Raccoon's exit already. Leave was the big winner. 1 point ahead of Shy, who also got 30. Maki got 27.5. Lee Min got 24.5. SSC players didn't get all that much in the end. 16.5 for Admiral, I guess is okay, but won't get any more games. Sunzo got 22.5, 14.5 for Gushui. Yeah, Shy and Leaf both scoring well. Ooh, Route 66, Sig, Bass, Bands. Are you in the arena, Kate? Or is this a Kate thinking? You getting us like live on the ground from the future? No, just thinking. Oh, okay.
KDU says, I don't know.
It's actually just Kate thinking. Route is for Twist Pick. Yeah, I agree. I think if they just want to play a map they're good at, Route 66 is one that Twisted really like in all of these scenarios. No ways, OWTV have it already. He's Route 66, Sig, Bass. How are the bands? I don't know. I presume it's just someone updating us from in the arena. Or from Face Him? I don't even know. Who knows? Great thinking. Some real top Kate thinking there. I don't really know. Stuff just turns up, you know? Who knows how my website works? Come on, freaky guy. Don't be telling me you think I coded it. We'd be in real trouble then. If it was up to me, I would have had to make it in Google Sheets.
Hey, Hunting. Do they have different skins for the player POVs and just the normal POVs? Is there a spec UI? There's no team-based spec UI, is there?
People have been saying that, Treacle, but they're all wrong. Not in this meta time, no. Ed, Kiri, Lucio, or Simban and go Bastion. I think it's alright. I think they won. They did just win the Sim Mirror as well, remember, you know? Without the Reinhardt, sure, but... The Bastion, I think, is a big reason why the Rhine can beat the Ram. So without the Bastion, maybe I think the Ram might be better than the Rhine. I think it's a reasonable ban. Reasonable ban from Geekay. But we got to remember, it's a real good map for Twisted Minds. They're just really good at it. And Diva play Freya. I feel like they did that in a tournament. When was it? Maybe it was in like one of the times they played Alcat in 25.
Are they just all out of Rhine maps now? Is that what you're saying?
Over. Say again.
Are they all out of Rhine maps?
I think with the Bastion not in play, I'm not sure the Rhine can beat the Ram.
What's the last map then? Like,
is it Push we haven't had?
I think it's
so
Push.
Esperanza or Colo. Yeah.
Colo Rhine.
Bit of Colo Rhine.
Fuck.
Yeah. No Bastion ban
bit
either.
vintage.
So.
Simban?
Could Simban on it, yeah. And then he
Why no
would
Diva?
probably just play
Mizuki.
Mei on that map.
Mizuki has made Diva very difficult.
Interested to see if Quartz plays for Freya here instead. It's a particularly good map for it, and Quartz as well. Particularly good at it too. And now he's having a little Widow peek. But he sees
See
none.
Freya. Oh, Sojin. Boring.
Just Sojin.
Come on. Give us a Freya. Not kill Alfie with your snare. No need
It's
for
a
a
pick.
Freya. Sony first
Just
elimination
works.
to Quartz. Just works. That's the snare deep. Ziad taking a beating. Shield goes up. Ziad goes down. Slide through fort. Loved her. Trades from the Astro.
These hit scans, you know?
Fuck
Look, they're gonna get a kill every fight, you know? Like, if you... if it's on the main support, take it as a win.
It's just... you're just playing a character that's too fat, you know? Like, your health pool just not sustainable for a character in that girth.
Give Lucio another 50 HP, please.
Give Lucio a Zempic so it has the same hitbox size as Kiri and see how balanced it feels then.
Of course, has done it again.
Great.
TP there, Quartz will slide away and go on top of Ziad. But, well, GK, they might get 3 fights out of this if they're quick. The problem is, they've been 3 absolutely awful fights where they've not really had a chance to shoot back.
Just 3 really bad fights. Quick ones, but who's counting anyway? Quartz up top. He can wait until GK come back. They are indeed going for an additional fight. TVNT gets TP'd into the choke. He throws down a huge snare. It's hard for the Sim to walk. In fact, the Sim is having such a hard time walking that she's died at the thought of it. Ziad's going to trickle in onto the cart now, and it does look a little bit like GK are mind broken. One of these hit scans will get their obligatory fucking trade. The only way to stop the hit scan from getting the trade is to make the hit scan the first pick. But yeah, just look at this. Alpha E, no recourse.
Hilarium asleep at the wheel. Come on, Hilarium! Now,
Fred's
to the
open,
clean up. Yeah. I wonder if that's one of the Preds after that series. Quartz gutted. Yeah. Absolutely gutted.
After getting traded.
Alright, Kitsune rushes out here. Tiven's going to drop the Annihilation over top. Geekay don't have any more ults to throw into this, but Alfie has found a trade, but the Annihilation, too much to deal with here. And he will clean up everything else on point, and this payload will continue to move. And really, Geekay just need to get some of these ults online so they can take a proper ult trade. They will have 4 ultimates once they have them, and outnumber Twisted Mind's 3, but they got to get there first.
TVNT is just unbelievable right now, doing everything for his team. Such good turns every time. Alfie TP top, everyone's stacked up. Symbol comes out for Newbie though, and that is going to allow the card to keep on pushing for Twisted Minds. The second point is nearly over. Clock comes out for Quartz on the long angle. Libda doesn't have one to match yet. Slide forward for Quartz. He wants more. He wants that shot. B comes out for Kellex. Counter beat for Funny Astro. It's a better beat. None of it means anything. Massive swings for Ziad inside, but Tivant has punched out Finn and Alfie. He's light. Yubi traded. Simple might be traded as well. Now we're in a 3v3. Clock comes out for Libda. He thinks he can win. He might just be right. He misses a rail onto Quartz. He finds Funny Astro because it's Funny Astro. Slide up top. Another rail missed onto Quartz. Kellex will be traded because he's a Lucio. And now it's a 1 versus 2. But Tivant, he might actually be able to do it. He's ahead on health.
Ram versus Ram. Ziad is blocking, but Tivant is swinging the TP on. The slow out from Tivant now just to buy time. Vendetta is back. They're swinging for Tivant right now. The pressure's coming through. Alfie dies going for it as well. Ziad continues to hold. He's trying to get onto that one, but Tivant goes to clear the Kiri. TP onto the high ground. Ziad needs more help. Lupta is back. Lupta has the high ground, but he needs 5 kills, and he needs them now. He gets 1. He ruins Quartz's chance of getting a clip, but he can't stop second point going through.
What is that, bro? People watch this guy. Fuck off, home. This is actually unbelievable. Now, TVNT has the Annihilation again. 2 of these in such a short period of time is outrageous. But TVNT, I mean, look, he is just fully juiced. Malga swap for Ziad. Let's see if the Saudi Malga can be the difference maker here. Snare goes deep, shield goes up, ready to keep on peeking. Free push for the moment. No engagement timing, but here goes the swing around the corner. Vendetta in the back. Spike onto Yubi, spin onto Yubi, everything in the kitchen sink onto Yubi. Alfie's missed, but he still gets the kill. 3 for 1.
Annihilation Kitsune rush on point in exchange. 2 for 1 trade in terms of ultimates. Alpha Yi gets a single trade, and Twisted Minds, man, never let these guys go to Route 66. Ult advantage for Twisted as well. Sim wall available. Beat just behind it. Clock is ahead of Lubdas as well. GK need magic. Their comp decide to go fast and be chaotic, but they need Ziad to hit a stomp. Lubdas to find a rail. Trades are what will save them here. They go for a big flank, but there are no trades. Quartz and Astro are all over the danger. Ziad can't find the stomp. He's going to shout on point right now. Alfie's been taken care of. They have to play for a desperate stall, but it's looking like a Twisted Minds world here. There's no resistance on the defense.
Blood in the water, mate. Twisted Minds, complete domination here. Clock again for... What the fuck? He's not human. He's not human. He's genuinely not human. He is...
TVNT was at you.
The way that they cut from Quartz just going full flow state domination to some random Saudi in the crowd making fun of TVNT for being fat is just effortless. Just effortless.
Yeah, it's just... Such a clean clip at the end, you know, like
crazy. So high tempo.
Fuck, that's such an insane shot at the end, you know, like
last time Unter, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I swear everything's perfect.
I swear everything's perfect. You know what? I think he might be right. Is Tayo upset? Is Tayo a GK monkey? 27-3 for Quartz. 31-0 for Tivant.
Wow. Good thing I took
It's
burner.
A complete domination scoreboard.
Good thing I took
burner. 2 minutes. Yeah. Good thing I took Quartz.
Well, we're both on that front.
Good thing I took Tivant.
We might have the same roster by the end. What about Vigilante and who's the other guy you took again?
Was it Vigilante? I can't remember now. It doesn't matter.
You had 2 guys from
It's
that
too
team.
many.
You had Jump.
There's too many crazy Raccoon
you had
players.
Jumpin', didn't you?
I don't remember. I was going between the 2 and I can't remember what I settled on. That was a while
You sounded
ago
real
now.
disappointment to you sound real disappointed to have Jumbo. It's like I feel like you have Jumbo, like also not a reliable narrator. I'm told that the Preds are still open, but like that's none of my business, guys.
Yeah, I went for the 4 thing. I had Quartz, Simple, Jumbin, and Vigilante. Okay.
Oof.
Well, it's half good, eh? It's half good.
By low.
Right.
So low.
Mauga, Vendetta, GK. They're not out, but they're certainly on the ropes here. Twisted
We're out in 4
Minds.
minutes.
Yeah. Swing onto the high ground. Little spike is going to hit from Alfie. Now spins underneath, but Quartz, he has the high ground here, and he's not giving anything up. Finn is going to pretend Quartz doesn't exist, but Quartz does exist. He's very real, but so is Kellex. Kellex is going to find 2 trades here. Might even get out. The hunt is on. Kellex versus Quartz. Kellex can't win that one, but Alfie did find another kill. So that's 3 trades for GK.
3 trades for GK. Twisted Minds actually will have to take a full-blown breather here. Step back. Quartz is actually just hiding on top of the statue. Happy to keep shooting his gun. Everyone's back in the flash because they have a Lucio and a Sim. So GK, by the time they get out of spawn 3 meters away, somehow Twisted are right back.
Block already.
What the fuck? That is awful from Quartz. He's going to drop down. They're going to find the first kill. He's going to slide deeper. Ready to dominate Lubda. Here it comes.
He's only got eyes for Lubda. No interest in Finn. No interest in Finn. 1 HP in front of
Quartz
him.
is ready for another championship, isn't he? He's playing out of his fucking mind. Holy shit.
What I tell you, man, is he's fucking back.
You did tell me. You did tell me.
He might have gone. He might have never left, really. 2 minutes left now for GK. Ult's coming online. Clock advantage, but it's still 30% for Lubda.
I keep hearing Vendetta counter Sim. Why is that? Because all of Vendetta's abilities have CC built into them that boof you off the TP and make it hard to use Sim. Because you get boofed away from the TP and you die. Ziad is going to take Yubi down mid-air, but Quartz is good for another one. Beat for Pony Astro is still right there. Cage for Ziad might be the answer, but Quartz has the angle, the invisibility cloak. He's going to kill Kellex. He's going to slide in. He's already close to another rail. Ziad inside of his cage. Oh, he's missed a rail for the first time in his entire life, and Lub's going to get the better of him. But Twisted Minds holding that corner. They are going to have a little bit of time to breathe still, because Geekay need to push up the slope, and Ziad's only half HP.
Right onto the high ground now. He has for Clock. Alfie is with him as well. Tibbet's top left. Alfie's going to try and clear him out of that. Tibbet's going to throw a slow pop a bomb, go backwards. Simwall now, so a backward step for Lubda. But if they kite this Simwall, this Clock afterwards is going to be free. A chance for Lubda to carry. Astro has the beat, but beat isn't quite the Clock counter it used to be. Ziad goes now, the beat comes in. Astro's going to trade beats with that one. Alfie is under and Blade over top. Lubda's already killed Yubi. Lubda goes down, though. No chance to use for Clock. It's Alfie who has to find the kills instead. Looking for it, but no.
How is he alive?
Ziad! Ziad and Kellex, though, they're trying to find more trades. They're still in, but they're both so low. They're flying away now. Ziad runs for the Mega. It's a messy fight again, but the trades, everyone's going to be back so fast. Lubda has the Clock ready to go. Alfie is on Farah, but Quartz nearly has a second Clock.
Oh, Ziad set Yubi on fire. Suzu's already burned, actually. Ziad pinning in now. Here comes his chance. Stomp onto Simple, lands. Funny Astro will fall to the Clock of Lubda on the high ground. I need to sneeze, take over.
Now backing up, trying to TP out, but no escape. And it's time for Twisted Minds, and Lubda delivers with his Clock. It was a long time coming, bless you. But he finally gets it. Replay of that one there. Astro underneath, tags Quartz, and then he just waits for it. Make sure he can't get out, make sure he can't get his own Clock. The rest of Twisted don't make it out either. And GK keep themselves alive here at the Esports World Cup, but they have a lot of time to make up here. It's Kitsune versus Kitsune, but Quartz, he's got the Clock advantage.
Quartz at the Clock advantage. You know that's converting. TP broken up top, but Quartz has the position. He slides wide. He's ready to rip. He spies targets right side, left side. Alfie in the back. Clock comes out. He's dead there. Lubda, he's actually back. It's a reverse sweep for GK. Boop off the map for Funny Astro. Cried.
He's trying to climb back up, but Alfie going to stand at the top of that cliff and not let him get close. The Farah swap seems to have changed things around for GK. Now they've got a chance to snowball second. Kitsune Russian Annihilation coming back. Symbol there soon, but there's a Cage and Barrage combo to be used.
40,
and I don't know
39,
if they can...
38, 37, 36, 35, 34.
Just works.
Just works. Cage is available, Barrage is available, TP is broken, but while they turn to shoot the TP, they've broken that one. Cage comes down. It might only... Oh, Astro's dead at least. So Astro will fall. Oh, that's a huge barrage. We're on 3rd point now, aren't we?
Yeah, good combo in the end. Alfie gets the fadeaway around the corner onto
Tiven?
Quartz. Tiven has popped the Annihilation, but he's going to get some kills, but not a lot else. The front line of GK will get it over, and there is still time, not time to get a faster time bank on third point, but time to send us to overtime here. Replay of that barrage. Astro just runs into that one, and then full damage at the choke, and then even the kill onto Quartz to finish. Nicely done from Alpha E now. He's going back onto Vendetta for his third point, as there is a rooftop, and Tiven had gone Diva, so swap game leading the way of GK.
GK doing well with the swap game here. Beat advantage for Funny Astro right now. Symbol's right there for UB as well, so Libda's clock is going to be really difficult to execute versus both the support ult and the DPS ult that makes it impossible. Pin deep, Stomp comes through, Funny Astro boops the Malga back, but Ziad's full HP and Tiven has actually lost his suit, uncharacteristic of the young buck. Pin deep again, the beat's still there, but I think Twisted are just going to eco this one. Kellex will get traded because he's a Lucio in one of these mirrors. Funny Astro will die. Quartz nearly finds another one there. You can see him peek in the corner. Libda grappling with agony internally at the thought of it, but could really be a full cap here for Geekay now. This is really on. Beat and clock both available for them now.
Back on Ram is Tiven here. UB has the symbol, so GK have to be patient with this one. It might be hard to win it immediately. They need to trade ults effectively. Clock comes out, UB responds with symbol. Immediate backstep from GK here. They will be happy with this trade. Then it will be beat versus beat, but Quartz is close to clock, Simple is close to Kitsune. Hey, Ziad though, Cage. If you can get the Cage, there might just be a combo available here, but they're going to go before that.
Big comes out for Kellex now, pushing around the corner, looking for more. Cage is down. Ziad, he's scrapping. But the TP's broken. Simple and Funny Astro stuck inside the support. Kellex is traded, but Alpha E slicing and dicing. Quartz has found one. He's 93% on the clock, Xavier. It's just Quartz left standing. The Sundering Blade is there. Alpha E's in the snare. Swim in it, son. Down he goes. And Geekay are right back. Full capping the map. 3 minutes to 1. Attacker's advantage secured.
1 minute versus 3. GK not going down without a fight. Still in this one. Overtime can be so snowbally here. Route 66, it's a hard map to attack. We saw GK as well ultimately struggle very much on the first point as well compared to Twisted. But maybe they'll start something different, right? He went back to Vendetta at the end here. But possible the Pharah is a better answer on some of these, or this first and second point where there's a, where it's more open.
Far is really hard to get going. I feel like if you start
corner. Once you're on second, you're all right.
If you start the Pharah, like just breaking that first corner is going to be borderline impossible. Finn has fun with it, you know. Alfie is a bit more reserved. Nice, yeah.
Yes, we are still alive in the Esports World Cup. This is good news.
Twist it, twist it.
44 and 5 for Tiven. His KD has been, you know, made slightly more moderate. 40 and 10 for Quartz. Yeah.
It's better than having Alpha E on your roster. Finn's grades impressed. Yeah.
All right, 1 minute here. GK. It doesn't need to be perfect, but they need something on the board, right? They need to get it around the first corner. Maybe even a first point wouldn't go amiss. They will be starting on the Pharah, and they just need a bit of magic from their DPS here. Ziad might have to start slow before committing. Just take that space, see if anyone can find a pick. A lot of pressure on Alpha E and Lubta here. They don't have too much for the rest of the comp to do, GK. Really on the DPS to find something.
Only 40 seconds on the clock, so it's really tough here for them. The margin is so slim. Alpha gets railed in the sky, already needs that support. Quartz is just trying to charge his rail off the tank here. He's going to slide to the right. Ziad is in there onto a TP. Quartz has been gapped by Lubda. Oh my god, Ziad really needs help though. He has the pin he can get out. He's been Suzu'd as well. Yubi's pushing onto him, but the stomp is good. Yubi's booped up into the sky, gets his TP again. They need more. Push for TVNT right now. He might be able to trade out Lubda if they're not careful. Daniel! Maybe dead. Oh, the Mega was there, but he hasn't taken it. He's actually just given it a drive-by. 8 seconds on the clock, but they're living this 5v4. Somehow, some way, nobody else has been traded by Twisted Minds. We need more kills right now for GK to end this. They're anchored to the Carbox of overtime. Where's Yubi?
He's CP behind. He's trying to find an angle for Quartz, but GK have read it. They're flipping away. This is awkward for Twisted Minds now. They have to get bodies on point. Tiven's taking a lot of damage here onto the high ground. The Pharah Bear. Quartz hits for headshot. No kill though. Quartz is low. He's back with he supports. They've pocked him up. Tiven takes it over. Alpha he dies. Quartz hits the shot. Just shy of Barrage.
There it is.
Close to Kitsune Rush, but Ziad's found a kill. Yubi's gone down. Now fortune forward. Quartz is coming away. Now Ziad, he's awfully low. Finder, he has the Kitsune Rush, but they need it now. The ults for Twisted Minds are just all there slightly ahead. Look how close GK were.
Oh my
But
god,
no
the
ults in
margin was so
time.
slim. Really did look like it was doable then and there, but just not enough, was it? They're like 10% away from their Kitsune Rush. Alfie so close to the barrage, but they just don't get
But then he
any
gets
of those
picked
finishing
just
kills.
as before he gets it. Yeah.
How does
I mean,
Quartz
barrage
live
is a
these
hard one to
fights?
use in that scenario anyway.
Fuck, he's so good.
Just a miss, yeah, like. Then Kellex dies, double slide in, fucking hell.
Look at
fucking
it, dude.
hell.
Just outrageous. Like, he's not human.
He's coming for you.
He's not human.
Yeah, like double sliding at you, what are you gonna do?
Just in the thick of it. He knows Astro's beating, he goes fucking soaring in there in their faces. You got any premium emotes for me this month, Oblivious Goon? He's so fast. I mean, he's just the best. He's just the best. TVNT KD? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. The humble 10-1.
Alright. Has to be a full hold. 3 minutes to work with.
No
Malga
plan.
Vendetta. It's hard. It's a hard comp. They just have to win every fight, really. Are they going to hold in spawn? They get 2 fights if they hold in spawn, or minimum 2 fights. But they need to be careful, because if they just die immediately in spawn, they're just going to be behind on ults and eventually snowballed when we get to the next fight. So need a good fight in spawn here. Need to at least win one of them.
Hit into spawn already. Susu's good for simple. Shout is
Susu have
out.
a door.
Massive damage on the UV and Funny Astro, but the spawn door is simply too close. And Finn, grade check on that one. Now it's a disaster because they die so close to spawn. Lubda needs to get as much ult charge as he can. Really, a trade doesn't even matter, right? The spawn is too close. Just admires it have too much ease, yeah. But, you know, just get as much ult charge as you can and call it a day. Simple's 15% ahead on Kitsune Rush, 20% even. And, I mean, these tiny margins, they'll make a huge difference when it comes down to it. If Quartz can't get a miracle pick in the neutral, then the ult difference will be the finisher for Geekay.
Yeah, in this situation, this is still, like, nobody has ult yet, right? This is a fight that is really winnable for Geekay. The fight after is where the Kitsune Rush advantage might actually come into play for Simple. But this is a fight, they kind of need to win this one as well. The spam is coming back. They're trying to poke Quartz out. They'll force him away from the high ground now, but Quartz does have Rail. Eyes on that one, and Kellex, bad day to have ahead. Alpha Yi will slash onto the top, but he has to give the space. Unter is going to challenge this one, but Quartz has the angle. A second for Quartz. Alpha Yi tries to respond. He does take him down, but now that's all he can do. Ziad is underneath. He can maybe play for it. He can't even play for a late touch. He's just cooked.
No touch, mate. It's over.
Twisted Minds. Yeah, they can throw themselves out for point, but with no ult, nothing to turn it. It is desperate stall for GK, and Twisted Minds looking set to move on to the top 4.
Lubda's on. Wall is out. Yubi's ready to stand up.
Yeah.
For sake. Quartz is just...
Jacket off.
Just
biceps out.
Unreal. Unreal. Nobody plays on that level so consistency. It's unfair. It's unfair. He does.
Nobody does it like Quartz.
Nobody does it.
Big hug.
Everyone got a hug except for Alpha Yi from Yubi.
No hug for the enemies here.
Alvaro is written on Kelex's jersey for some reason.
It's close enough.
Fuck it. Kelex, Alvaro, whatever.
I mean, if GK can take a map or so with Alvaro, imagine what they could do if Kellex was here.
Go on, bang the drum. He's taken the drum.
Are they cheering for GK?
What's he doing?
No, imagine if Yubi goes from stealing a pen to stealing a drum from a fan. This is mine now.
Alice Bongo. Tibbin just jacked some guy's phone?
Tibbin just took someone's phone! I'm not coming back with this! This is mine now!
It's a team of thieves! A team of thieves, I tell you. Fuck's sake.
First things first, these fans down here need to make some noise for your semi-finalists, Twisted Minds!
Go on, Quartz.
TVNT was rob you.
First things first.
Spit it out.
They're shouting MVP. I think they're pretty accurate there. Are you the kings of Europe again?
Yeah, for sure, I think, yeah.
Did you ever leave?
No, people just didn't believe.
Look, just before we came on camera here, you said to me that not only do you as a team feel like you're getting back to your best, but you as an individual, the last couple of months, a little bit shaky. Why do you think it's coming back together now?
I mean, to be honest, I had a problem with my mouse and mousepad. Both got lost, so I had to adjust to new ones, and I'm slowly getting back to it.
Yeah. How proud are you of this roster around you? Because you've been through quite a slump since being the world champions in November. It feels like you're getting back to your best right now.
Yeah. I mean, we only struggled with the new heroes coming out, Mizuki and the Cat comps as well. We needed some time to adjust to them, and we did, and now we're back at the top.
Absolutely, you are. You're in a semi-final. Still a couple of steps to go. The next step for you now is to crush a key. You want to do it?
Go.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed, Quartz. This is your moment.
He's charismatic too, you know.
As you step into the darkness here.
He's actually also really likable. He's just got it all.
I'm sure that we will brighten this place
Thank
up
you,
a bit
MO1
for
for
you,
13
so you can see
months.
exactly what you're doing at the key
Where's
crusher
Astro?
with
Just
our
around.
key master here.
Just won a game.
Is Astro in your chat already?
And for Geekay, this is the tough
No,
moment.
someone's asking where Astro is.
Oh.
They started their season
Lights
breaking
off?
expectations.
He's doing it in the dark.
Tonight, their rivals break them.
Crush my Quartz in the dark.
Oh, there we go.
Lights on.
Eliminated.
Fucking up that key.
Oh, really crushed that
Quartz,
one.
come with me. Let's go see your fans.
Troglodyte.
Come with me. Come with me.
Let's
over here.
go.
Because these guys. These guys have
Where's
been
Yumi's just
supporting
turned out of
you
nowhere like
Yumi's
a
just-
bucket wanker, like
the moment that you guys stepped out here.
with all the props.
What do you want to say to these guys?
شكرا لكم حبايبي يعطيكم ألف عافية على دعمكم. Thank you all.
He just turns up with a shades and a bucket hat and a flag.
Let's go, let's go.
Full kit wanker.
Get there.
Two more steps to go. Weibo
What's the sake
in
of
the
a drum?
semi-final.
Oh, no, he's not a drum.
For sure, yeah, we've done this in the past. I think we can do it now.
Just lastly from me, look, there's a lot of talk about the club championship as well. If you guys do well here, and I know
There's so
there's a
much
couple of
talk.
other games that it's looking like you could complete the mission, you could win the club championship this year. You could at least better your chances of doing so. Are you thinking about that?
We could, and I think we will.
You think you will? Quartz, thank you very much, and one more time for Twisted Minds, your semi-finalists here in Paris. They'll be in action again tomorrow.
Please, enough photos, please. All right. That's it for the day then. By which I mean I'm now going to play 4 hours of marbles.
Fuck. You got any Overwatch in you, or are you just gonna spin it up?
You know how it is with the Overwatch after last night.
Play Overwatch?
Nice, guys. Good job, good job, good job.
Oh, fuck, I have to go play NA or something.
You still need more time for the Frogster. It's quite an early finish, really.
Yeah, it's 2 in the morning, like, I don't know. I think yesterday you messaged me at like 4 or something.
That's still pretty early. Oh, yeah.
He didn't get on
feel a
until
long
6.
2 hours. Oh, yeah.
Play? I'll probably just play some of the NA cattle queues. Piece the livestock, you know how it is.
Alright, I'm probably going to go... Let me go get some drinks and stuff. Because I guess I'll be here for a while. Ugh. What are you planning to do? Just race marbles, really. Maybe we'll see how we're going. But I don't know if I'll be on super late. Yeah, how much of a post show they normally do? Like, how long do you reckon I have?
Not long. Like 15 minutes.
Okay, alright. I'll get a move on.
Hey, Herb. 4 games left. Can I have a code since we're friends? I'll think on that. I'll think on that. Drop still going? Yeah, maybe. They're going all night. Just waiting for the post show, and then I'll start playing some Overwatch. Can I freestyle for you? Hell nah. You crazy? Where is Spacestation? I'm sorry for your loss. Peace and love, Fred. How you doing, bro? Your top man been active? Got the Cosmic Echo skin. Go on, man.
Korean, nothing is granted, everything is earned. And that is pretty poetic to start off the day here. Championship weekend begins now.
Yes, Blissey! That had soul in it. That nice.
With the Katsune rush now deployed by CJ. Should be good in the HPS department. Terra Surge. Oh my goodness! But gets 2 off that. No.
Got the Cosmic Echo skin from my loot box. Whoop. I'll buy it. I'll take that. On your behalf. Anything in the post show? I have to change the password or something. Bit annoying. There we go. Fixed. Any matches to go watch in reruns, says Comical. Thanks to Celebration. Do you even lift? Rerun matches. The T1 Crazy Raccoon game was kind of crazy. The GK match that we just had there was also kind of good. But yeah, I can probably the best one was Crazy Raccoon T1 in terms of, or the GK Twisted Minds just then. The Dallas one sucked. I swear this shit just like, it's just like, this is not a game. Hoo! Snaps to a low res frame.
Superpower.
Oh, I'm sorry for that, Jingle Jam. That's a swing and a miss, bro.
An entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
What are they saying about Kadir City? Are there still games? Nah. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is that better? Might be fixed. Hi from Perth. Hi, Doobie Tube. Ooh, a Perthian in my chat, eh? Are there any more matches, please? There's reruns later today, and the drops don't go off, so I'm gonna keep streaming. So don't worry about your drops. I presume all of these questions are drops motivated, but don't fret about your drops. Your drops are gonna be just fine. You're in very safe hands. I'm just gonna keep playing Overwatch, and the drop's not gonna get turned off. And I'm gonna raid you over to someone who is also gonna watch the rebroadcast, and then he's gonna raid you back to me. And we're just going to keep on drop slopping all the way through the tournament. And now I'm going to set my VPN to North America.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh wait, am I late?
Did you miss it?
I'm back.
Did you get raided?
All right. I sure did. Welcome everyone.
Oh shit, I was talking to them. Sorry. Well, if you weren't deafened, they could hear me.
Yeah, no.
You know, like,
hopefully you did a good welcome.
Oh, jeez, you don't want to know what I was saying.
Oh, fucking, I'm about to get in real big trouble. Drops are on. Yeah, drops are on. Drops are going to be on all day. All day. So no matter where you are, progress-wise, you should be good to get them. I'm going to be on for a while, and then I'll be sending you to somebody who has also got the drops. Raid. So yeah, welcome everyone. Big raid. Thank you, Overwatch Esports. Marble chances drastically reduced. Yep. All right. Okay. Do you want me to love you and leave you here? Well, I'll do my waffle.
Yeah, see you, mate.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Are you gonna deafen or?
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna leave TeamSpeak, but same difference.
I got timed out for being a juicer in your chat. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Feel free to steal game.
This guy's a big XQC fan. If we get him started on XQC, he won't shut up about XQC for forever, guys. So we're gonna cut that one short. We will see Unter tomorrow. Take care, Max. Sleep well.
See ya.
User
Bye.
disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
All right, let me get my Overwatch open. We're ready to rumble again, aren't we? See if we can wind up in Big E's games and be a nuisance. All right, easy as. Turn off my capture. Time to throw PogChamp. Yeah, I can't wait. All righty, let's get some games going. Take me to the East Coast. $400 ping. I like that. Looks good. Overwatch drops enabled here, right? Yes, sir. It sounded like I popped, but I didn't.
I'll find my own path.
Let's game.
Double kill.
Oh, slaggy as shit. I have to close some stuff. So I'm just closing a bunch of windows. I got shit lag on my computer like crazy. Sorry, I'm not very entertaining. I'll be with you in a second. I was trying to fix something tech related before he came back, and now because he's doing his spiel, I got to do it now, I guess. 6 days, 144 hours. Cool. $192. Let's go $192. Done. I goofed. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I think I'm done with all that crap. For now, at least. Is that fixed? Come on, son. No, you're not fixed. Fixed. We're back. Thanks, y'all. Alright. I get my reverse buffering going. That's why it looks like shit. It's because I'm in Windows. Wait, so now the main YouTube broadcasting that it's over, or Unter 2 has YouTube drops? Unter 2 does not have YouTube drops. That's a De Niro message. That can't possibly be real.
Now I'm having fun.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill. Minor perk unlocked.
God, I can't wait for the gas to thunder start again. Someone said song. As Sheldon mentioned the title of this song. Change the title to Gasathon. It's too... I don't want to confuse people. Fentfred, do you even lift? And Fentfred a second time. Thank you very much for the gigantified Rory trims, by the way. So I wasn't trying to donate all you motherfuckers. I was just... my eyes were elsewhere. And that doesn't make no noise when you do it. So I didn't realize that it was... doesn't realize it was happening. Does anyone have YouTube drops, or is it just the main broadcast? Yeah, they only do the main broadcast, and I don't think they rerun it either. Don't quote me on the fact that they don't do a rerun on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure they don't do a rerun on YouTube. Thank God.
Fox in a henhouse.
This song was you after the Weibo SSG. Why are you celebrating the SSG loss? You in a Chinese time of your life.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Thanks again. Do you even lift?
Double kill.
Why's my Q so long?
Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
Holy Q time. Yeah. It's like I might get Emong's game. Let me go to Twitch. I closed my browser, but let me go to Twitch, see if I can find him. I'm removing the Geekay monkey now that they're knocked out. Bang. Alright, let me get Big E's stream up. Let's see what he's saying. Is he in game? He's not even in queues, so that's tough. Do these streams count toward the OWCS drops? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. When does the rebroadcast start? 2 PM PST is when it is, but you get the drops a whole while. Kill that guy. Mods, we gotta kill that guy.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Now I'm having fun.
Quadruple
Avon Blocksdale. All my mods are away. There's nobody watching. I have to tab out to do it. What do I have to kill? Oh, God. Hopeless. You're fired. First time play. Beast mode. What time is it East Coast right now? It's midday on the weekend. How am I not in a game yet, actually?
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
A drop's turned off? No.
Double kill.
Drops are on.
Bye bye.
Sloppity. Slop. We're gonna play the game though. Like that'll. I mean, that's slop of a description, but of a certain sort. But it's not that bad, is it? I'm not that low. How long are drops on? Like another 14 hours or something? They do it like until the start of the next day's matches. It's like a 24-hour rolling into the next day.
Now I'm having fun.
Morning, Terrabeam. Woke up at SSG. Was TMGK good? Yeah, it was amazing.
Double kill.
Quartz is just amazing. So special.
Quadruple kill.
Ain't nobody doing that shit.
Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Just the new lip, you know?
Fox in a henhouse.
Headmod says Twitter greater than modding. I was browsing Twitter, angry. Why can't I get a game, Suki? Riddle me that. I can't get a game because fucking Emong is doing a giveaway or something.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get
Ryan
out of this stall.
Borambo,
Yeah, right.
thank you for the prime. Avoided out of the queues in both regions too.
How embarrassing.
Double kill.
You thought I was queuing East? I am queuing East. I queued 5v5 hosts earlier today, which was mixed results. Odd one is Central, no?
Quintuple kill.
Isn't it the same thing?
It's called personal space.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Yoku dekimashita.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
Fox in a henhouse.
Sextuple kill.
Like, isn't Chicago the widest server? I think so. Yeah, that's that.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Now I'm having fun.
Thanks, Focus Walker.
Quadruple kill.
Ryan Borambo. It's a nice name.
Double
I am Australian, so. Spoon.
Minor perk unlocked.
Let's run it. I would love a game. Y'all want to watch some YouTube slop while we wait? I think we should get some YouTube slop going. I think we're bored. I know I'm bored. What you want on YouTube? See what my homepage has for me. Big algorithm's got me covered. What 250,000 steps a week does to your body? No. I exposed Overwatch's ranked system? No. Rainbow challenged me to reach impossible coordinates? Nope. Kappa Flapper video? What's he done? Capitology. Has he got a new video? He hasn't uploaded a video in a month. Hey Breakroom CEO. Yeah, no kidding, you're late. You missed all the matches. Late was... That's an understatement, bro. Cooked off here? Idle buff out. I need some water. Again. Give me a minute. Jesus. Why would Twitter give me a notification about that? Oh. Am I ever going to find this game? Come on, East Coasters. Put me on. My combined viewership was he has 25, I got the red. That's promising for my internet connection. He got the raid from the main channel, you know. Let's fix our posture. Oofed. God. My webcam's been cropped for bad posture all weekend. Ooh. There you go. Because of the raid. Please keep 5v5 so I can snipe you. So now that I'm closer, my arms are wrong. Does the desk need to be lower? I think I like it lower. Feels wrong now.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Feels weird. I don't like this. Hey, finally! Sorry about the wait, folks. Fucking boring as hell, I'm sure. The pulp. Y'all want to listen to some music? Sus is. Dark.
Select your hero.
Break room. Probably not me, but Frogger will, and you'll get passed through for the raid. Go until Jared gets on. I don't know when he'll be on. Can I tell you what happens in EWC? Quartz. Just quartz. The Mosquito in my ear. Just wait. It gets better, I promise. It's a fucking banger. I have to lock this shit fast. This guy's... Yeah. Alright, what are we listening to? How long is my YouTube VOD been? Surely nowhere near 12 hours, right? If you're still watching on YouTube, if you could like it, that'd be class.
We're here to be heard.
Boy, am I thankful for snow treads out here.
Ah, oh, mess with my desk height. No, I don't like it. Oh, I mess with my posture actually. But the desk is like a little too high still.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Vamos, vamos!
Catch these healing waves.
I don't like it. Snared. Don't like it at all. This is awful. Get back to slouching.
Sped you up, you did the rest. Good and new. Oh, you want to hear this?
What was the rank range in this lobby? Oh. Wide. Use angle there. His angle though. Triple kill. What the hell did I do? Just chilling. It's like I didn't want to crossbow because I wasn't on side of the dude.
Oh, let's break it down.
Crazy. Oh shit. I don't have to fix that. I don't want to die.
That's more like it. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
That's cake soon.
Protects life. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna break that, aren't they? Very intelligent one.
Amp up this beat.
I've got you in my sights.
Meet your fate.
Oh. Oh, dude, I didn't take the mega there. I really thought I had that. Fuck. Yeah, the drop's still on, brother. Oh, what I had that. So do I have? What's the gold, etc.? What do you mean by that?
Oh, let's break it down.
Where's the team? I love you, dude.
Let's do it fast. Get
I physically can't do more. I physically can't do more. This is fucking ridiculous. Quartz 29 points, not including the on junction. That's crazy.
Next track.
I'm gonna go with that Weaver and throw the game, I think. Smooth grips, bro.
Best round lost. Complete. Score 0-1.
Cattle team? I mean, that doesn't even begin to cover it. What's that picture, Suki?
This is where Aurora changed the world forever. I am gonna freak out.
My Imga's like not loading today. It's like nothing's working on that website.
And my javelin is sharp.
I don't know, like you saw when I tried to load something before and it was going like, what's it a picture of? Like, he said his name, but
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's be honest. That could have gone better, but we can still turn it around. Yield to this beat. Oh, you want to hear this? Beat it up, everyone.
The objective is not.
Break up the game.
I think we're just like fully losing this game, and there's like nothing I can actually like meaningfully do to stop it. Just no damage, he says. Scoop of poop goes to Sierra, like just.
Yeah, move it. Amp up this beat.
I like to see the ranks of the double negative players complaining. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Enemy contact.
That's not bad of the honor. Fucking snare is killing me. Go fight, I have beat. Go walk.
Oh, let's break it down.
Like you have to walk in, dude. Like you can't just keep standing there. 31k. Wow, hello everyone. Most of them are on Nasco's. I mean, most of them are on Commander X's stream Nasco, because he got the raid from OWCS today. I wish it was 36k today, but you know, that was last night. I had a big one.
Actuating the barrier. Gotta go quick. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's the worst players on earth. Like nothing to be done. Nice to meet you. Do you read chat? Yes, I do, Herb Smoker. I got the rebroadcast raid yesterday morning, yeah.
Play of the game.
Cheers, I'm smoking. Damn, what, you tired? I mean, gaming is better at keeping you awake than sitting there watching, you know? Like, gaming is more engaging than watching and talking. When you're playing, you're more, stimulated, I guess. So I'd say it's easier to stay awake when I'm playing games compared to, like, watching them. When I'm watching, you're like, you know, you like fall asleep in the chair. It's like almost impossible to do that when you're gaming. It's like, I can't believe we lost that game. Like, from the first round, it felt so free. But, like, it was just 5 men standing on top of each other like morons. I think our comp only got worse, not better or something. I don't even know what changed, but I don't know. Like, even the retakes, like, I mean, the retakes, like, when I beated our retake, I went to the side, I killed their soldier and their honor. And then we didn't get the cap. I didn't die. We didn't get the cap. Like, where were they? What were they doing? Like, what's going on? Can look at the circles or something. Try and divine reason from it. I don't know what the hell was going on. It's weird. It's like when I beat it the second time. Do you have 2 monitors? Oh, you have 2 monitors. Take this retake here. Major, push right. Kill both these. It's like after that, we're 3 for 1. I just died. It's still like mega up. It's still like mega up. I think we got cap here.
Excavation initiation. Let the kitsune guide you.
Unter, you should definitely not check your mentions on Twitter. That's good. That's good. This guy just watched 4 different people die without using grip. He watched his entire team die without using his grip or blade. And this guy is just a fucking robot, I think. I just ran into an Malga or something and killed himself after he got a pick. Yeah, like you're a real human. Like you're a real human that wasn't generated in a fucking lab to give me psychic damage. Like you're a real person, dude. For sure. Cheers. Fucking Mossad agent on my team. Jesus Christ. GG's, I was your life weaver. As long as you weren't that hog. I swear every hog player in 6v6 is just like what? They're all the same, dude. All the hog players in this mode. Unless you've got 6 like server adminning, like like what the fuck was that? What did we just look at? An understanding of Overwatch too high. Don't come on, bat me. I mean, the character's pretty bad in Amalga. I think it's like kind of broken in 66, right? Because it's been like balanced around the 5v5 gameplay loop of like high mobility and roaming and stuff. Like as a solo, so you can like really easily secure like the one-shot picks and you can sustain yourself really easily. But like, you know, if you go walk into a Malgo and try to kill him face to face, like you just, you know, you're just a moron. Like it's just not how that works, is it? The Malgo just gets more healing. Well, this is the map pool from hell. This is the map pool to fucking stick it in me and twist the knife. That's the one. Bleed me like a piggy, this one.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Whoa. All right. Is this comp? Yeah, this is 6v6 comp. Scoop of poop. Whoa, I only play Stadium? Oh, I played a lot of Stadium earlier in the year. I really liked Stadium for like casual queues after the OWCS because I didn't have to think too much. I would never get tilted or anything like that. I would just be hanging out and relaxing really. It was good. But I don't play it anymore. Well, I haven't played it recently. I played heaps. I can like low-key play Hazard now. After all that time in Stadium, I can like kind of play Hazard. No way I have Oinkatron. Oh, they have Oinkatron. You remember Oinkatron from yesterday, this morning? When they drilled off the map in the first fight of Eichenwald. They were hiding in the corner on the coast, in the little room, and to try and drill someone on that coast, they drilled themselves off the map and killed themselves. First fight. You remember that, right? Someone must have been there for that. Like, I don't know. I'm telling you, the players in 6v6 are genuinely, they're in cahoots to cause you psychic damage. Let's be honest, what are the chances of I get 5 more hours of drops being active? Very, very high, 2 hats. There's about another 12, 14 hours on the drops. The drops are going to be live. More than 12 or 14, actually. It's more like 16. The drops are going to be live until 8 PM my time tomorrow for this set. You got lots of time. Is there someone up there?
Ninja right. Ninja 1. Pushing up, taking time. Venture half. Or down a big. Turn hog. Venture half. So dig. Miz 1. Nice pick.
Watching favors the
3, 2, 1.
God, this guy's. Did you see what my Zarya
Venture on me, 1 HP. Pushing in 3, 2, 1. Ash 1.
Chong 3, 2, 1. I like it.
On the hook,
let's kill Oinkatron.
Miz half. Miz 1. Kept rushing on.
I need to beat Oinkatron. Like,
Cap point.
You don't understand how personal this is. Yeah, Unter, a drop still on YouTube. Not on my channel, bro. The YouTube drops part is only on the main channel, and I don't think they do rebroadcasts of the main channel, so I think YouTube's a little bit more scarce than Twitch. Right. On Twitch, they be leaving this shit on 24/7 during the majors, so you can just farm it off me the whole time. But yeah, not the same for YouTube. YouTube's more strict. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, King. Thanks, Tar. Appreciate that, man.
Injure's underneath you. One cart. Here. Is on me. No chain. Venture half.
Oh shit. My bad. Overheat.
Fog one.
Dude, they're farming. Get me, Bob. Still gotta look through the rest, but I love Jetpack out. Winkatron's here.
Damn, this is gameplay. Chino one.
When's the rerun of OWCS today?
I have to reload.
It's at 2 p.m. Ooh, PST? 2 p.m. PST? Oh shit. I'll be back. Yeah. 2 p.m. PST, which is what is it, like 8 a.m. my time or something? I think it might be around. No, 8 a.m. I think 8 a.m. is wrong. Just do the conversion online. I don't know. I never keep track of when the rerun starts because I raid the Frogger by then usually. He does the rerun.
Look at Venture.
Full power base going.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay. Start up.
Chino half.
Oh, so close to beat, but so far.
Chino one.
Pick up everything. I hate how I can't beat the thing properly. That's so fast. Not beating this. Like 42 or something. Just have to save it right now. I'm just gonna beat the first thing I see now. I can beat if you want to go push again.
Finish your top right.
Go push, I'm beating man.
Sojourn half. Chino one.
Eventually. My wife's boyfriend loves me. Watch Unter while he takes it at the bedroom. Cheers, mate. You and him are both great fellas. Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Switching sides.
The only team bundle I want is the ZETA bundle. Purely for the player icon and name card. Oh, not bad. That's funny. I saw your picture now, Suki. It just loaded after an hour. Let's see if Emong's in game yet. Emong is in game, but he does appear to be playing Tracer. Does this mean he's in 6v6? He's playing quick play. Okay. I ain't got that in me. Why is Unter so calm when he's playing? I'm not calm, I'm like catatonic. I'm just tired. It's hard for me to get all amped up and wired up if I'm tired.
Should we ambush them? It'll be fun. Yes. Hi.
ZETA, I think we'll get Tracer because it's proper. Isn't it already announced? Like who gets what? That one Overwatch 6 tier list guy's live? What does that mean?
3, 2, 1. Attackers
I don't have a widow.
defend objective A. Get into the room.
I'm hog, Zarya, Soldier. I got pushed up high. Venture half. I'm high. Venture top right with Zar. Holding main. Soldier half. Hog the hook. On me. I need heals. I need heals.
Sucks, man.
This is an
We have window.
disaster.
We have window.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Play
stolen.
aggro.
Yeah, right, you're right.
Carry no TP.
Hey, Boz, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, bro.
Carry
Welcome.
one. No cleanse. He's gonna have.
Zara in the alley. Come with me.
Oh,
Come with me.
there's a Zarya
Kill
right
Zara.
here.
Kill Zara.
Yeah.
She's mega, but we go together.
I'm with these
Kill the
Zarya.
venture.
Bubble
Kill the venture.
7.
Good chase. Chase. Chase.
Bubble in 3. Carry no cleanse.
Nice. God, they used everything. That was crazy. Why did they do that? I thought I was fucking throwing the second I used my beat.
Guys, their soldier stood up there. On pigs.
Yeah. Actually,
Did y'all know you can stand up there?
Tactical visor activated.
I'll turn it up.
This ends now.
Back up. Aggro in 3, 2, 1. Push forward. We have soldier ult or Shiano soon.
You're an ATP.
Venture 1. Nice window. Venture 1.
Level down.
Good. This heal half.
Oh shit.
We're dead.
Shit. This Winston has 6k damage. Shit, bro.
Objective lost.
I forgot
Oh,
they
grab
had
his
2
grace.
ticks. I was like,
It's a proper meat grinder one, isn't it? That's
Zarya. Hog the hook. Look at Lucio.
Funny boost.
Lucio half.
Second funny boost, but that one wasn't so funny. Ah, back up, back spawn. Not bad. I mean, they said they gave jetpack to every bundle, like as a bonus.
Unlucky land.
So I don't think that applies to your random theory, but I don't know. I think it must have just been like, I think it was like a pool with like preferences or something. Like I don't know. I feel like the way that it was communicated is like really confusing, like not indicative of the entire situation. Oh, just a J1.
Hog half. Hog 1.
That's rude.
Let me reset.
Gross.
Sorry, half. Sorry, still half. Soldier 1.
Fucking hell. Actually locked in. So hard. Hi, Pogsley. Pogsley. Good name. Pleases me. We've been lobby admin by the fucking
Couple on 2. Soldier 1. No cleanse.
Carry on top of Joe.
Come on, carry. I prime on 3.
Beast mode.
60 seconds remaining.
Gotta have Slay. That's my guy. There's Sierra now.
You don't have ult, I back out. I bubble for you. I'm gonna hook.
She's
There's here on me.
It's now.
Lucio 1. Lucio 1.
Close 12. Let's try and get that going. I'm gonna drop it like it's hard.
Here you have the cleanse. Sorry, 1.
Victory.
Hi, Honor Scoops. Welcome. Yeah. Stretch.
Play of the game.
Jetpack ad's obviously just the easiest to add the skins for. Like, is it just because, like, is there like barely any like armor or like recoloring that happens on the cat or something? There's like a small, like easy to recolor model. I mean, I didn't think it'd be hard to recolor the models regardless.
This is a dog's
like,
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
I feel like they'd be like selectable panels, no? Like a recolor doesn't take that long. This guy is a Soul Infernal Hog. I didn't even notice. He has a big Soul Infernal belly. I didn't even know that's what the old Owl skins were like. Does that mean there's a Gladiator's Hog with a big Gladiator's logo on its gut? Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift up to Durosco. Appreciate that. Do I have to win 3 games in order to get back? Maybe not. Damn.
Great strike from above. Well deserved.
Presumably it was an organizational choice, you know, like there's no way the Twisted Minds wouldn't have asked for a sim if there was an option for a sim. You know, like Sim and Surge.
Quadruple kill. Swish. Double kill. Taking off. Move. Double kill. Where's your jet?
There we go, we're getting faster pops now. Nice and easy.
Vote for your map.
Scary.
Select
Scary
your
map,
hero.
right? Hey, chicken.
Choose heroes to ban.
Were you watching the major, chicken? Or are you more of a casual games viewer? I feel like I mostly remember you from watching Stadium, to be honest. Not like you don't come by outside of those contexts, but like...
Yeah, Poob, he was complaining that you had 0 deaths, which is like just kind of an odd complaint.
Oh god, it begins. But yeah. W Slaps, are you in the game? I don't see you. I am versus Oinkatron 900 again. Is that guy on my avoids?
I think he's trying to say that you weren't playing aggressive enough, maybe.
Everyone's a crit.
I love watching all comp Overwatch. Bonus points if I can snipe. Fair enough.
I give it 5 minutes for someone in here is bitching about somebody. So
that's a fair estimate.
To be heard.
Especially with me on tour.
I'm sure he's Yubi actually a bad person. I swear all he ever did was be toxic to KSA and that got resolved. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone that's like been on a team with him knows that he's like pretty harsh or whatever, you know. He's a really strong personality, but like world champions, stop being a fucking
Yeah,
pussy,
were they? I
you
was
know?
playing in
Like,
the back, so I didn't really see, but they were.
He's a world champion. It's a really like intense competitive environment. Like, unfortunately, you know, you're gonna have to deal with some you're gonna have to deal with some tension and some pressure. Like, I don't know, like the people that are fucking counting his deaths in Twitch chat, just, you know, like their judgment of him goes as far as, you know, thinking that he's morally bad for being born Saudi Arabian. You know, like there's no like deeper context there.
I see them.
Sandra's still on her back line.
Drops are still on, yeah.
I'm gonna have nano pretty soon.
Fucking pig. Fortunately, he's even worse and tried to manual hack me when he had 30 HP, but like, if you want to push.
Nice.
It's only Sombra.
Careful, Mog, you're about to get spawn trapped by her.
Attack the objective. Now.
Yeah, drops are still on though. Day on lead day. Sorry, Beast, I don't know how to see him there.
just behind.
Sombra behind.
Bastion.
Sombra behind, I'm low as fuck.
Bastion walked
Bro,
through
this Sombra's so bad. You should just
Bastion
wait
walked
till
through a
somebody
pile like
gets low
coming
and then
for the three of us.
Can you guys try to live? Like, get out if you have to.
They shouldn't have to get out. We can win.
Get her soon.
We have a healer, we have a Maga, we can win. Just keep touching point, please.
I'm almost there.
They have MP. Sombra right, they have MP.
Enemy detected.
Apagando las luces.
Hello? We have enemies on the objective.
Now go low.
Somebody's behind.
See you tomorrow, Gay Commander X. Pleasure as always.
Thank God this Sombra's not on my
See you tomorrow.
Fucking useless.
he's Shadow.
You said they did, or you asked?
I'm asking
They're
if
both
they
the
have.
EMP.
No, they don't. They do not have
yeah.
EMP. They do not have EMP.
Oh.
I'll beat this in 3, 2, 1. Someone's on me. That's genuinely a pig. What the hell?
Yo, Goose, do you play a lot of Freya? Oh, there it was. I swear I played it yesterday.
I see them.
Speed.
You want that louder?
What a mana you wanna go? Break the wall, I'm trying to keep it.
Sorry, good Goose. You're 4v6.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
How long left in the stream? I'm gonna go for a few more hours, Puddle Pour, and I'm gonna raid someone that still has the drops. So if you go AFK or something, and you're trying to farm the drops, you'll get them. You'll get them all.
Hunting them down.
I have another.
Apagando las luces.
One of those.
Oh, GG guys,
GG.
Close one.
Alright, can we stop fucking complaining now?
Play of the game.
See you tomorrow, Gabriella. Ew. Alright, onwards, upwards. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. Goodbye, Mr. Drop, man. I'll see you later, Skinnies 038.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Sleeping Raccoon enjoys. Trop guy was in the trenches earlier. It's a sine wave. It's a sine wave, that's all, top sign.
Double kill.
Wonder what Big E's up to. Is he still in quick play? Fuck, he's playing Widow in quick play. Why is he doing this? Bliss is insane today, no? Yeah, he did great. They got another one of your signs on the stream as well, Drini. You're really a daily fixture, even with a more crowded arena. Today it was like your, which one? Was it Lazy Raccoon or something? Like, it was like some crazy raccoon pun. He got me did that on yesterday. But I think he did like Lazy Raccoon, something like that. They put it on. It was good. Oh shit.
As someone who works for the government of my great and legitimate country fighting terrorists all day.
Thanks,
I can't thank Unter enough for consistently being there with the drops.
Got the Red Baron on my team, and he's got a Lucio locked. I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared. Thanks, Felix. Appreciate it, mate.
Select your hero.
Flowkirk. Flowkirk.
Select hero bands.
I mean, Flowkirk wants to play Juno. Red Baron wants to play Lucio. I don't know what that leaves me with. This guy's got a private profile and an only preferred hero of Lucio. Like, shit. Tracer does not seem necessary. I think this Red Baron guy locks really fast. Yeah, see how quick that was? You want me to try something else? I'll play Sojourn. 6v6 GM2 Sojourn. Let's see what we got here.
We're in this together. All of us.
Channel my inner quartz.
On average, more mechanical or more human? Why?
At least Diamond 3 on this area.
Whether to scrap you for
Which is about GM2 and 6v6, I think, so.
Consider
should
the
even out.
railgun before you decide.
Doing 360s.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the
Oh
objective.
shit.
Take TP, take TP.
Run.
Give him a shot. Dodge this.
Under behind.
Railgun charge.
That,
Need repairs. Clear out.
Number smoking behind it.
Catch me, I get your back.
such a shame that I'm like in that axe range. But I was just like edging it enough, you know?
Miz one. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unter, I'll never forgive you. Yo, Torban.
Hop on TF2.
Ryan one. Nice.
Come on, dog.
We're down 2.
Hitting the ground running.
Even again.
I don't know, nade. Queen called. 3-1. Nice. We'll shout in 3, 2, 1. Fucking Ryan. On a 1 behind. Ryan 1.
I'm walking their man.
I gotta stop playing 6 feet. I gotta stop playing Sojourn in these games.
Not so fast. You have to defend the point.
Get her, Red Baron.
Is this winnable?
Yeah, totally. Anyway.
This ends now.
I'm snoozing on the job.
Man, what do we gotta do to win this?
That's fine. They wasted that. That's good.
You're winning.
That's chill. Ryan is still 1 though.
Yeah, just reset that. Just reset.
It's just me. I'm not doing that.
No, you
It's
got
just,
die,
these
guys.
motherfuckers
Don't
don't
die.
know how to
Back up.
count. This guy's saying reset. There's 2 people in main. There's 2 people on point. There's 4
Get ready
in
for
there.
TP.
Suckers.
You're gonna try to use EMP, I think, as soon as you
I'm
go
sliding
through
in the
TP. Alright, 3, 2, 1, TP. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Both subs cut. Look.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
Just
The enemy's got a turret.
I was 3 ult
OWCS.
for 1, I think.
Enemy turret
Yeah, I think they don't have any ults, but neither do we.
Alright, no more TPs, so we're just gonna have to brute force it.
I don't really want to go that way with Brig in mid. I'm just gonna get him stopped and walk in.
Patch me up. Rails unpowered and ready to fire.
A bubble fight.
Fuck, dude. It's a disaster. Only got one left and we're not gonna get any ults. We only got one cycle for the whole map.
Come on, Vivian. Get
They're
yourself
all late
together.
as shit.
Not so fast. Get out. I need healing.
Oh, fuck.
This is an absolute disaster.
I'll go and
This is a
get
dog's
hero.
breakfast.
I'll play
Oh,
Reaper
get
next
out of there,
round or
stolen.
something.
Yeah,
Like,
right, you're
well,
right.
this guy can play Reaper next round, as a thought. Real Danon, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Is it EWC Trials?
Not our map.
Complete. Score 0-1.
How's your DPS, Red Baron?
What was that?
How's your DPS?
World is a dream not yet realized.
You're non-existent, but I could go on or on.
I mean, I could DPS if you'd like tank.
Oh, I'm just a Lucio one trick.
Is that a problem? Depends. How often do you miss? Let's find out.
I don't think we've fixed anything here, have we? Or does this work? Or sure, give it a go.
I have to.
Yeah, sure, give it a whirl.
I believe.
No moving around. We have work to do.
Pushing side, there's Sombra's one. One's one.
Oh, Brig one, Brig one. I got a back over there. Where's Zard?
You always mix before you left.
Ooh, no pin.
One.
Walking.
Crank up the game.
Go push. Things off. You dropped the one. Shadow Sin.
I'll turn it up. Oh yeah. Move it.
Can we
Somewhere left.
Just Miz. Might be all good. I block. Good beat. I'm on side. Oh, I'm in the.
Crank up the game.
I'm on fire.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, it's unreal. Fucking actually insane. So many pings is East. It's hard to get games at this time on the West Coast. It's a bit too early for the West Coasters. All those damn Californians. Hard to get them up before midday, you know.
We got grabbed though. We have Vermilion Ascent, I think it's called.
also use Vermilion Revival if you want to get quick like that, but...
Oh my god, I just farmed my entire ult off that. That was crazy.
You guys blocked, did you?
Watch out for that turret.
Let's go.
Let's walk stage. Maybe.
Queen's kind of alone on the right. I got queen, queen one, queen one, queen one. Umbra above. 100% gonna clean up. Wow, yo, Sombra's above.
Queen on point.
This one back five.
No shadow? EMP maybe? Maybe.
Sombra's still above.
That's it.
He's low up there.
We have B, ready for sure. We're coming up on Blizzard again.
Match this VPN.
Enemy check out the
Big man, big man.
Good B, good B. Got right here. Queen should die. Sombra's still high.
Only Sombra left, is it?
She's so low too. She got headshot.
Maybe she comes under. I'll block top.
She's left side?
She's left.
Damn, I could be balled in touch.
Healing boost.
Score 1-1.
JQ ult into the beat, impressed. Any Predator short making plays during Dallas ZETA? Probably, but I don't know, it's like hard. Oh. I didn't see nothing. Nothing made me think I want to make the short about that, you know?
Let's run them over.
I think you should stick to May. I don't think we need the sim.
I disagree.
Okay.
Okay, the May's kind of powerful. You got 2 blizzards in like 30 seconds.
It's good on that map. It's great on that map.
Okay,
Why
that's
swap to her?
Pretty good on this one too. You see how the points all like chokes? Size of your wall?
Hold on though, let's trust the process.
Okay, I trust the process. Didn't want him on sim because he had fucking 2,000 damage after at 99 round, but it's, like, that's what it is. It's good on the map.
Maybe get out.
He's seeing it in the Over League. So much to come
I am
behind. It's genuinely atrocious.
We're even.
Enemy spotted. Enemy turret up ahead.
They're low on point. They're low on point if you can
I
walk.
can shot us in,
I
Rock.
beat in like
Ready?
2
3, 2,
seconds.
1.
I beat. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking.
Nice, nice. Keep walking. Look toward, look toward.
Carry
Turn
one, carry
turn
one, carry one, carry one. Carry an ATP.
Good eye, good eye. Hold around. There's all. Wow.
Like, what do their guns do? Like, what do their guns do? Because it's not shooting fucking bullets that deal damage, obviously. Like, what the hell?
This music stops for no one.
Where do they go? They're getting amped. Wow, I beat. Disappear. They were probably shooting a fucking ram or something, you know? Like, they just 6v6 cells. You're doing like a TikTok challenge or something? You have to change your hero every lane? Comes with look Torb after beat. I mean, Torb's not a bad hero to push after beat, but he didn't die. Oh, he's doing a TikTok challenge.
His cat, I've shot 3. Unfortunate.
Maybe just go bridge.
You guys are like
and
2v4
watch out.
right now.
Maybe just go bridge and watch out for the bull boop and then run them over.
It's gonna be hard to not get booped here.
Enemy
I don't know how to do it. It's a little gamble to go bridge.
Okay, we got crazy touch, right? I'll shout us in. 3, 2. No Susan, no Susan. Fury 1, I got touch. Biz on card.
Closer to my second ult than this guy is to his first. 6v6.
Alright, GG guys, good luck in next, everybody.
You too.
Putting a void on the guy that only plays Lucio, because, you know, there can only be one. But one of the softer voids. What's his fucking name? Red Baron.
Play of the game.
That EMP cancelled the war. Great ping. Yeah, I mean, impossible to go bridge and play slow. Like, impossible to like poke from the bridge sides. Like, I can't charge my ult if we go that way. And I mean, Red Baron. I want to know what happened in the beat fight though. Like, what the fuck? How did we lose that shit? Yeah, go on, push beat. Alright, we're up. I don't know, he just wanted to kill the thing that was the furthest away. It's not like we're dead here, but like this guy just rolled back out to commit suicide a second time. Like what? Like wraithed out a spawn or something. So that, how can you play with High King? You kind of get used to it, you know.
New revelation.
Go straight for that tank. Like go straight for the tank. Pre-decided targets are nice for a push until you have to deal with the context of positioning. That wasn't pre-decided. Like he saw the Torb and said, "I want to push the Torb." Like he was running at him across the map, you know. Like
I'll find my own path. That's the spot. Double kill.
But yeah, I mean, I probably should have waited with the beat, to be honest. Like because we were down 1, so like if I waited a little longer, just kept kind of like AFKing and like chilling, like pull them in and then like get a better beat from that. But I felt that it was a fast beat. I thought like, oh, this is fast, you know. Like if we push with this right now, then they don't have something to respond because they didn't have an ult to respond, you know. Like they just they didn't have an ult, so I beat and then they can't ult back and we can win. But in theory, I felt like a fast beat. I mean, you get really fast beats in 6v6 when you have like shit players on your team, to be honest, because like everyone just stands together, like. Because nobody's ever like playing far away enough that your aura doesn't do anything effective, especially like once you have a major. Like every amp is just free. But I keep losing to this fucking Tolu guy on Sombra, dude. Like what's his name? It is Tolu. And it's like this guy. Like every time I play against him, it's like this guy is so fucking bad. Like holy shit. It's like he's losing the 1v1 to a 30-year-old on fucking 200 ping. Like I don't know how he wins a single game versus people that are like American. You know, like. Everything that Sombra does, like, completely fucking violates you on ping. Like, you can't cancel the hack because, you know, like, 200 ping, she comes out of stealth. But, like, this guy's just hopeless. But, you know, lose a lot. 66 GM. I mean, it's like a fucking Diamond 5 Sombra or something. You can always tell where he's gonna come from. Like, he just unstealths randomly when he's low health. Like, gimmick character. Sombra just isn't that good, unfortunately. I mean, the hero sucks. Like, the hero sucks. But like if you get spawn camp, like he doesn't have good enough aim to be like a dominator on it, you know? Like even if the character sucks, like you can definitely get champ on any character in 6v6 if you're good at the game. Like That hero, like, you can so easily like solo kill squishies. Just fucking hack them and virus them and one clip them. But that guy's not a one clipper. Will we wind up on the payload slap or the Flashpoint fun map? Season 4 character reworks? I mean, you seriously think they're going to rework Sombra again? Like, just give up on the character. Like, just concede that the character design is the character's design is just fucking terrible and everyone hates it because the fundamental idea that underpins the hero is anti-fun dog shit, like removing people's abilities. Like, nobody likes CC and everything about the hero is going invisible in CC. Like, it's fine to just move on from a hero that's terribly designed, you know? Just leave it in a fucking shit state where it's not very strong and just give up on it, and that's fine. They're pumping out like 6 heroes a year now. Who cares if one hero is dog shit? You seen how much variety there is in the game right now? Half of the hit scans are getting played. Like, every tank in the lineup is getting played. Lots of supports are getting played. Like, it's cool. It's fine. You don't need Sombra to be fine.
Yo, what up, team?
Why waste any more dev time trying to reinvent that hero for a third time? It sucks. Like, it sucks because people hate playing against it. That's it. It's fine to play with when it was like Sombra 76 style, and then it was even more evil to play against because then it was like actually oppressive. There's nothing oppressive about fucking Tolu.
We're here to be heard. Hi. So, what's on the docket?
340
Winning, I
now.
hope.
Wonder when Frogman's getting on. Yeah, exactly. Like how the devs try to reinvent Roadhog and it always circles back to Overwatch 1. But like,
can we get a second tank type shit?
Oh.
Low key.
Low key type
You
shit.
want my GM Torb or my Master's Ball?
That's all good, CCTV.
Master ball. Oh, we got hazard. It's okay.
That's all good, base. Enjoy your drops. But yeah, some heroes are just like that. Some heroes are just designed in a way where, oh, turns out this isn't fun to play against at all. This hero's annoying. This hero is a one-shot. This hero removes something about the game that is fun. And, you know, why is everyone on the right? Especially my queen, that's so weird.
Fire no ally. Reaper no raid. Reaper's low.
Ally, eh? I'm gonna
Reaper's like
put this over
low.
there and he's gonna die.
Oh, Reaper one.
I love this because I've just been shooting the same angle without moving my mouse and I've done like 1,000 damage, 500 damage.
Oh, queen hop.
Queen low, queen low.
On one, nice. I'm shouting 6. Look at Miz here. Miz one.
Full HP.
Miz cut.
Cast one. Cast one. Up top.
Fire no purse. Oh.
Can we live?
Yeah, we're chilling.
Okay. Alright, we're almost back. We can touch last second.
They're really split, honestly. Cass and Junker Queen are up top alone. Miss here too. Lucky anti. I just got a back. Thank you. Nice beat. I'm shouting 3.
Can we live?
Don't look at the opposing tank's name.
Alright,
I know
let's
it's
fight
told
here.
you. I mean, I don't care about that. I'm saying that it's frustrating to play against a Sombra where you can tell that they're really shit at the hero, but you can't cancel the hacks because they are
Wait, Queen can die.
Darius
Queen's
won.
fine.
because they are
Queen's in tank.
American and
Go
I'm
Queen.
Australian.
Queen
You know?
won.
That's
Nice.
irritating.
Touch.
Free touch.
This guy doesn't know where the mini health pucks are on the map.
Cassidy one up top.
Both
Come on, Anna.
Come on. No more ults, please.
Can we leave?
Yeah, I panicked.
Talking to me?
We hold space.
I thought Bills will never get heroes like Olga Sombra Rival because it's impossible without removing a whole part of their kit. Exactly, like they're dead on arrival. Well, they're not dead like people like them, but like they're broken on arrival, you know? Like the problem can't be fixed because it's ingrained in the identity of the hero, you know? Like either the hero's gonna be crap or it's gonna be broken or annoying, you know? Like there's rarely any in between. That's tough. That's really bad position for me. See you soon.
Don't get touched.
Yeah, it's totally the real Uncle.
I'm with you, Soj. Just don't, just run, yeah. Queen one, queen dies. Toward one.
Guys, they have close spawn over there.
I'm leaving. Gotta help you leave.
Hold the point.
You can tell these guys are like diamond because they went to the wrong fucking point. Like both of our tanks.
Right side here. What are they nanoing?
Outrageous.
You know,
Low key, we can't be dying in their backline like that.
it was just how we walked after last plan. I think we probably could have met in one, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna get point and we'll shout you out toward.
You can't wind up in their backline with that.
-1 bubble.
It's just how we
or
walked.
6 right? Shouldn't be small. Queen right side.
Probably couldn't be that agency over that.
Queen low.
I'm stepping.
What's up, Daniel? How you doing, Beast?
Top one.
Time for the reckoning.
Cast still one, auto one. Cast one, cast
It's like
one.
I really wanted to get my beat online before
one.
the fight. But I just couldn't get that 3%.
Can we chase?
I see a hostile.
That was such an Ajax though.
I have
Holy
rampage for next fight.
shit. Ultimate shoot me in the face, boot. The invitation. They grab again.
They have grab?
What are we grabbing? Where are we fucking talking? What did he see? He's no backline, so.
House one.
Five of us, one of them.
My ultimate ability is charging. There's a test subject.
That's my no personal. 4-1.
Rika's going actually good.
Is Zavi just rolling marbles still? What's old mate doing?
Pretty sure they have grab here. A nice Ana. I'm gonna shout in 3, 2, all good. Ana one. No ally. Horrible.
Zar1 HP.
Zara's still really low.
You reckon we should let sub to Jaw Dog in on a little secret? But when the Zarya has both of her bubbles, it's really hard to get a Queen ult off. A lot of no-shows. Yeah, that's what I was experiencing yesterday. There were like hella no-shows at the wins of the marbles. Like so many people were playing and not picking their prize. Like I'm not gonna get it to someone that like play AFK and didn't play man.
Yeah, I can shout you in, Ram. Doing all. Walk left side with you. 3, 2, 1. I'm not here to shout us though. Can we just back a little?
His FPS drop. Is that the same guy? That's not the same guy.
Can we punish
I remember FPS drops guy there. That's
no
crazy.
bubbles, no bubbles.
Grab, right?
Okay, ready? We're gonna ult here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Shouting in. Just walk. They're gonna grab. All good.
Nice. Big picture players. Have we used a coal yet?
Garden lost.
Hello.
Next flashpoint.
Time for a remix.
Surely you win next fight, right? And we have Cole and I mean they used 2 or 3. I think did they use Torbolt into everything as well?
Use your right side wave.
None of them is so.
This beat will heal you up.
I don't know, they probably have like Queen Ult. Maybe not Queen Ult yet actually. But I don't care about a Torbolt.
Let's do it faster.
Not so fast.
I'm ready to overclock.
Can we just play point IVOC?
Misery made manifest.
Smartest thing a 6-6 player's ever said.
I'm gonna see their show.
You're gonna have Torbolt.
Doesn't have the ability to listen to it.
Passes behind us.
Cybernetics regulating.
Guy's coming out high ground behind Queen.
He's one. He's one.
Yeah, Queen's behind us on the point.
Queen behind, alone.
One shot.
Queen 1, Queen 1.
Zarno is pretty
Capital one. She's quite low now though.
I'm coming left side.
Kill it. A bit.
They're gonna have Queen Ult. Good beat. Really good beat.
Just flipping, good kill. Over one, top right. I'm with you, Luke.
I don't want.
He's too low.
I don't want.
I'm back. I have rampage.
Thank you. Look Queen, look Queen, look Queen. Queen 1, Queen 1.
Queen 1, Queen 1.
Ana 1 on the point.
Miz 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice,
There's
good
no
job.
Ana standing there on the corner the entire time.
Free kill Torb.
Flashpoint.
Why is your ping so high? I'm playing from Australia to the East Coast North America servers so I can find a game. It's hard to find a game. GM at 3:40 in the morning. 6v6. 1 HP of over health left. I mean, it's crazy now.
Yeah, Albert Torb is... I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm sorry. Too late every single time. On transition.
Get that. Fight 4v6. Good, thank you, Aaron Ritter.
Next
My
round.
ultimate ability is charging.
Destroy that turret.
Coalescence is charging.
F graph.
Огонь по готовности.
There's nobody in the graph. There's 2 somebodies in the graph.
I just gotta die.
Man, discovers staggering.
That was just a sound check.
Just in time.
Let's get some heat.
That made me suicide touch. I want to get my ult on 80%.
He's gonna have Queen Ult.
I suicided.
Bam. GG guys, good luck in next.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. If I have to hear this guy say GG guys, good luck in next. Come on now. Sounds like jazzy Lucio music. Snazzy Lucio music.
Play of the game.
Holy shit.
That's 2. Cooling down.
You just gotta keep that positive mental attitude rolling. Oh my god. I'll be right there, Big Mudge. That's 2 demotions now. 2 demotions since OWCS ended 2 hours ago.
We're here to be heard.
Tough game. That one felt winnable, like, to be honest. Like, that one, if I didn't play terrible, I think winnable. The Nepal at the very start, unwinnable.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
Hollywood was a win. Suravasa was a win, I think.
Staccato.
Oh no, it's not 2 demotions. It was 2 demotions in the same bracket. Maybe, possibly. Maybe I demoted to GM3, and then I won 2 games and promoted back in, and now I've re-demoted. It wasn't like down 2 divisions. It's just like a plus or minus in the same sort of range. Just trying to like, do the sum of the games that how have I gone down like over 100%. I have to be really negative for the amount of time I've been playing.
Hello and goodbye.
Double kill.
Drop.
Double kill.
Hey,
Big Mud just playing Naga on the PS4. I might have to check it out, low key. How do you know they're on the PS4? Can you see his, you can see his inputs, right? What's with this icon on the top right? What rank is he? I kind of see the ranks. Match range placements. No, is Malga got banned? Big Marge. Oh god. Game looks different on the PlayStation. As long as you're cozy, Nazca. I'm tapped in on Big Mudge now. He's buffering. Some hype Ryan gameplay, Ellis hype. Alright, good. Oh, this guy's not good at Ryan. Holy. Oh shit. How were the games today? They were pretty good, Skybound. Some upsets, some surprises. No spoilers, but you know, there were some surprises for sure. Got an ulcer on my tongue though, it's making it hard to talk. Keep getting these recurring ulcers underneath my tongue. Gotta get my shit together. No talking, I'm just watching Big Mudge. Because of the coffee? I'm not sure. Not sure the cause. No, I live in Australia. That's why I have such high ping to the US. We knew that. There were no upsets today. Oh yeah, I mean I'm like nocturnal for my job. You know, the Overwatch co-streaming thing is like my whole job. And it makes me nocturnal. You know, like the schedule that this forces onto me when the tournaments are on and stuff. Did you really believe? Actually, it's crazy. I didn't believe at all. Well, sure, why not? We do have connections. Allah. So, well. What's this? I'm speed 0.00001. Beast. Lord. Dark Lord. Ale World. Like. Actually. So. And. Well, like filler words. Ha! They're filler words. Okay. Via, Allah, per, and by. Wasn't sure about that one, you know, like her and Allah, the language bit was a okay. Air, sea, LAX, LaGuardia, ORD, which is Chicago, and what's the last one? What's the last airport? LA. No, because LAX is LA. Maybe I can like get the other. No, because LAX is LA. Kennedy? JFK? ALA is one. SEA for Seattle. Nice. Thank you. Because yeah, it had to be one of those. I got the other three, I just didn't, yeah. I don't know, I've never flown to Seattle, I'm not a fucking American. I've done the other three though. Frogs online. How you feeling now? I can get up, but I don't know if I can go a full 12. I'm a bit Prince Philip right now. I can for sure get on less than 12 before. Don't rush. But when you ready. Cheers. Don't rush. You know, it's like, I'm not dying or anything. It's fine. What was the last one? Like, what was it? Beast mode, airplane mode, beast mode, dark mode, Allah mode. That was hard. That was hard. For sure that was hard. Rattle? Bitter. Sweet. Beast was a funny pick.
Oh, just wait till we hit
Sorry,
the
just
drop.
pick them up,
Let's get
folks.
loud. Boom.
Litter. Litter something, a spring holiday. Litter something, a hospital procedure. Add a letter to the front of litter to not fall. Grown up litter. It's like cats or something, right? A grown up litter. It's like, what? Yeah, but it's 6 letters. 6 letters for cats. What do you call it? Cat, cat, cat. Is it a grown up litter? Let's look. Feline? Change the first letter of litter to get 1 member of a litter. Change the third letter of litter and reverse it to see what's happening. Litter. Mammal found at the end of litter. Change the first and last letter. Change the first and last letters of litter to get 1 member of a litter. It's like a critter, but no. Changing the letters, yeah. Huh? This is why it's big concern. ZETA. But it doesn't have to end with an I. Oh, there you go. Kitten, my brain is mush. Yeah, just wait until you're in my dark, twisted fantasy of a brain. A grown-up kitten. A cat. Cat. Cat something. Cat something. A former name of... let me make sure that people can see I'm still in queue, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. This Slayer down. Cat hospital procedure? Scared. Thanks, Ashley. Legend. Scan something, a spring holiday. Add a letter to the front of scan to not fall. Change the third letter of scan, reverse it. Hit scan. Change 1 letter in scan to get a bird. Fuck. It's Swan. It's Swan. That's my combined viewership with Xavier Trash Star, baby. Xavier got rated by Overwatch Esports. I'm 5.6. Mammal found at the end of a swan. Swan letters written around her. Change the third letter of swan and reverse it to see what's happening. Swan. Add a letter to the front of swan to not fail. Swan something, a spring holiday? No. Change the third letter in swan and reverse it to see what's happening. It was that. Ah, you're too good. And I am officially suffering from early onset dementia. Till what moment Twitch gonna give you the drops? For like you will get the drops just for watching the Overwatch category. If you watch a stream in the Overwatch category, you will get the drops. Another 14 hours, no? I'll wait till Frog is on.
Select your hero.
Okay, where were we? What map are we on? We are on King's Row. News. This is written around it. Just give me the fucking hint. Just give me the hint. Hurry up. News. Letters written around a... Pardon? It's 7 letters. What? Is this the longest stream you've done so far at the CWC event? Mizu's and bounce. I'm fully brain dead. There's no critical thought left. Answer the question for me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're here to be heard.
Lenny?
No.
What the hell?
What'd you do that for?
Bye.
Why is the rattle just fucking me today, bro? Like, where's my brain gone? Mammal found at the end of compass? What's an is an ass? Is that it's like a donkey? Like, what are the maps? Good maps.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
It was Passover, yeah. Unter, you going to be streaming the rebroadcast too? Frogger will, and I'm rating Frogger. So when Frogger gets on, I'm going to seamlessly pass you off to him so that the drops don't stop. Today's been a pretty fucking long stream, hasn't it? It's been 14 hours and 38 minutes since I got that raid, I guess. Well, I got on like 10 minutes before the raid hit, so... surprised it's been going this long. I guess today probably will have been a good day.
We're here to be heard.
Big day. Tomorrow's going to be a lot lighter, I guess. I wonder if I should emong it and hit the rebroadcast on the final day. Like, watch the rebroadcast back.
Anybody asks, I was never here.
I don't want to like... kind of want to like finish that rebroadcast and like raid an Aussie or something, you know? Like, that'd be cool.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Sojourn on route.
But no promises.
Yield to this beat.
Engage those hostiles.
Not so fast.
Beat it up, everyone.
The objective is now.
It's the yapping hog from yesterday. It's the hog, I think.
Macri sleeping. Yo, Macri sleeping, yo.
Wait. That's the real Unco. Or someone laughing as him. How do you focus with this music? Easily, I guess. I'm not super focused to be fair, but you know, it's not like it's jazz. You know, it's not very like distracting. It's definitely him though, causing a creep.
This is an uphill fight. Careful.
Power at my fingertips.
$10 if my surgeons stop standing on top of both of my tanks. Hey, surgeon, come here. Come. High ground.
It's go time.
Break up the game. Match this BPM.
Hostile here.
The music Sam Raimi got
Like he's
playing when
sleeping left.
Spider-Man's having the worst day
Oh
of
my
his
god,
life.
you wake him up.
Oh, this is my first touch. Wow, what a stat line for the tanks. Olay.
Score 0-1.
Holy shit. Fucking crazy.
That music. Could the volume be increased? Really? You're a fan of my tunes? Of course. They are delightfully distracting. Boom!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
He's egoing him because he's French and he's an asshole.
One achieves nothing.
Behind Cass, all the way behind. Nah, like up here. Like he wrapped around high ground. You roll behind us, you can like fucking roll. There you go. Sick grounded. Known gameplay streamer. Left side Lucio. This Goose guy's a lot better at DPS than he is at tank, I think. Oh.
You want that ladder? Louder this time.
Freeze! Don't move! Great job, Lucio. You're good at this.
Over there.
Wow.
No one can hide from my sight.
Take my objective.
Brutal. Take me off the map. Take me off the fucking map with your whole hog, dude.
Hello. Echo here. Enemy over here. Above this beat. Tear that down. Vamos, escuracha. So long, cowboy. Back off. Break up the game.
Attack the objective.
Defeat.
And now my watch has ended.
Play of the game.
I'll let this ad break finish and I'll send you all off. Oof. Give me that losing trend. Come on, polish that shit. There's no losing trend. Thanks for watching, everybody. Join the Discord. Frogger has the drops if that's of interest. I will see you all tomorrow. The Discord is the one, though. If you were going to interact anywhere, the Discord is the one. You get pings for when I go live if you so desire them, etc., etc. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. And, just in the nick of time, B. Alright. Good night, y'all. I have to wait for the red to time out. Because the ad's in progress. Good night, y'all.